Alright. I need to go to crime. Crime day. Any day that ends in Y is crime day. Ugh. I'm too fucking exhausted. I was meant to be going and doing other stuff today. That didn't end up happening. So I might be doing it tomorrow instead, which is usually my day off. But now I've been late to today, so maybe I'll just turn up tomorrow anyway. Maybe I'm just addicted to RP. Maybe. How are we all doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oi. I don't know what that is a reference to. Mitz, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Super Mama with the 18 months. I appreciate the hell out of you. Milky with the 24 months. Tier 3, I appreciate the fuck out of you too. It's all of them, Super Mama? That's crazy. Oh, is that white smoke now, or is it still black smoke? I think that's still black smoke. I don't know when was the last time you took your day off. I didn't take my regular day off. I have taken days off, but I don't think I've taken my regular day off.
Hey, Winston.
Oh. I need to figure out what we've done to this. It was having clunking when we were gear shifting up, which to me would imply a clutch issue. The only thing I can really see is the oil filter. Everything, like, it's got a big load. Everything else seems okay, but I don't know. It wouldn't be smoking if it's an oil filter issue.
No.
And it's black smoke, so that's like something's burning more than anything else.
I mean, to be fair, oil filter is only like $90, so.
I might try to start replacing the clutch. I could replace the clutch and then order a new one of those and see if that stops the smoking. It's a $900. Let me order that and receipt. Man, then do I have to go buy part? Oh, manage receipt.
Fix the smoking.
Wait, how?
Buff pad.
Oh yeah, no, if I take it down to Benny's, it'll get rid of the smoking, but you drive it for just a little bit, it just immediately starts smoking again. And then we take it to Benny's like 2 or 3 times. Like if I go, I just drive this straight into a wall, I'll come back, it'll be smoking black smoke again. And it's still making the clunking noise. So I'm starting to think that, like, this might seem really obvious, but the noises and the smoke are actual, well, it's telling us what's wrong with the car.
Yeah.
Like, I can hear the clutch grinding every time I shift up, so that's why I want to go for the clutch. The black smoke might be related to that because the clutch has got so bad. Yeah, I'm gonna buy these parts. I'll charge myself for it. Okay, let me go get a car and I'll go pick up this part. That sounds wild fantasy. Yeah, sometimes you just have to say things that sound really dumb because it makes sense, but it also, I'm talking mechanics, and the mechanics make sense. They're logical. So it feels weird, Mama, when you call me boss man. I think it's the only. I think Ivy calling me boss man is the only person where I go, well, I don't know about that one. I don't know if I am boss man. That's, I don't know if you got. I don't know if I'm your boss, because you're definitely my boss. I think this is the only situation where you don't call me boss man, because you're actually technically my boss. Start calling her boss woman. They could start calling her boss woman. But I always think that like saying boss to some, like women has a negative connotation. I don't know if it's just me. Bossy when referring to women is always usually a kind of like bitchy one. I like him calling her Spine. Spine's a good one. Boss Lady? Boss Lady's a good one. Yeah, Boss Lady's much better. Spine is kind of cute though. I like calling her Spine. I don't call her Spine often. And when he does, it is very, like, intentional. Car felt really weird there at the start. It's also because Spine's like an... What, this driving way different. What the fuck? They tune this? What the fuck? Can't wait till you get the roof on the Stallion. I really like the roof on the Stallion. I just want the Gold Classic. What has happened to my car? Ah! You ain't escaping in the Stallion no more. I mean, we're barely escaping to begin with. This thing's fucking so hard to escape cops in with the old illusions. I mean, the brakes are still pretty good. It just slides the fuck out now and just can't hold grip when it's accelerating. Escaped like 3 times? Yeah, I didn't say it doesn't make it easy. It's fucking hard to escape in the Stallion. The Stallion's just like too slow. Okay, I need to open hood. I need to not be a dumbass, and I need to put the nice new shiny part is somewhere. I'm gonna put it in the... There we go. And then I gotta take out this part, which I don't actually need any... Transmission needs to be on a hoist? Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay,
I was gonna start the process for you, but I didn't have keys. Yeah, I guess I could have done that.
I went too far. Okay, I'm just gonna drive it. Do we move it? Yeah, see, look, it's smoking again. This won't go wrong. Okay, where's the toolkit? We not bought a toolkit yet? Have we not bought a toolkit yet?
I don't think we have a toolbox now.
Okay, I might buy a toolkit really quickly. With manager approval?
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh,
Alright, so
how
how'd
we doing?
Benny's do it?
Doing okay. So you want to give it a look over?
Is it still doing the same thing?
I haven't had it cut out on me yet, but do you want to just give it a look and see the difference? Because we haven't hit anything on the way back.
Hey, I gotta go get a toolbox. Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, you coming for the Gauntlet Classic? Please don't take my Gauntlet Classic. You'll only get $80 if you take it. It's my pride and joy.
what, the red one?
Yeah.
What do you mean it's your pride and joy?
I love the Gauntlet Classic. They found it for me specially, and I can't drive it, so I just sit in it occasionally. It's not my office.
Wait, are you Osiris?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I work for Gemini.
We all live. Wait. You know what? Me getting that. You only get $80 if you take it. However, if I give you $300, which you fucking, I get $600 is in the glove box. Could you also do me another favor? There's a white bagger motorcycle on the grass on the left just up the road. Actually, I'll just jump in with you. Can we tow that over
Alright.
here?
In the grass.
Yeah.
On the highway?
Yeah, just on the left. Yeah, I hit a pole and it disabled, so I just pushed it onto the grass and just left it there because I now need to take it to fucking Benny's, but it's just gonna take fucking forever. Keep going. Actually, I can do one better. I can go onto my vehicle app and tag it. It is... There it is.
Okay.
What's your name, buddy?
I'm Gavin.
Ah, pleasure to meet you, Gavin. Winston, I'm president of Cyrus.
Oh, nice to meet you. Is that really your car back there, the red one?
It's someone's rental, but I can't buy it, so I just sit in it occasionally and beep the horn and feel happy. Yes, they're behind us.
Oh, I feel you. Alright. Yeah, it was on the Bill Gecko app.
Yeah, they found it yesterday. They were gonna return it, and then they found out that you only get $80 for it, so they're like, we'll just give it to Winston. But they thought they could get keys, because you go down to the guy for repos, right? He gives you keys, but he won't give them keys to that one.
Interesting.
And I
I'm
can't...
actually saving up for a bike myself, but I don't know where to buy one.
I don't think you can right now, but also bikes are kind of expensive. What bike are you looking for?
I'm not sure. I used to work at HVTU back in the day.
Oh, yeah, no, I heard
With those boys.
I heard they got shut down.
And yeah, I was looking to save up and maybe find an MT.
Well, we mostly do muscle cars up here, but you're always welcome to come hang out with us.
Oh, you guys own Gay Bay?
Well, somebody owns Gay Bay. I'm very strict in kind of separating the businesses from the club, because I don't want, like, crime being done at the businesses, and then the businesses getting shut down, because, I mean, well, you see Polito, it's fucking middle of nowhere. If we lose the businesses, we lose the whole community, and then we got nothing left.
Alright, I'll put it in this spot right here.
What happened to your bike?
I crashed it, like, a day or so ago, and it's disabled, so I now need to drag it down to Benny's to get it repaired, but that's gonna take ages. You can't push it.
See you
Look at that.
later.
Perfect.
Oh. Thank
Is
you
it
so
perfect,
much.
or should I put it back a little further?
No, it's fine. It'll do. It'll do. There you
All
go.
right.
Alright, well, if you need anything,
It's a
Debbie, let
nice
me know,
bag.
right? Yeah, it's a bag
Yeah,
up,
what's your
but
number?
I'll put it in the directory now. Loud OMC Shouty Man. There we go. Winston Walker. I'm also in the Gemini, what's it, fucking group chat.
Oh, right. All right. Let's see.
But if you're getting your
I'm not finding you.
try
Not finding you.
You might need to have a look again.
Yeah.
What's going on with it?
Let me do this.
Yeah, I'm figuring things out. I just,
There you go.
Okay.
Winston's
just,
only a manager on paper. He's not actually a manager.
He's got me a tablet and a dongle and shit. Figuring things out there. All right. I'll send you mine. And if you
We're
need
gonna
help
go
with anything,
lumberjacking.
you let me know.
Alright.
I'm up for whatever.
Alright, well, hopefully see you around, alright, Kevin?
All right.
Alright, in a bit. Oh, wait. Oh, I need to go buy this part. Fuck. Ah! 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 Yeah, Connor said that he's going to keep him as a manager. But Winston's like, I don't think I've actually earned being a manager. Whatever, like whatever. If he considers him a manager, he considers him a manager. That's cool. It's cool. It's cool by me. I think originally it was just so that because I was taking that car apart, they wanted to make sure that like the limiting factor that was making us not learn anything from me taking a whole fucking car apart and scrapping it was the fact that I wasn't a manager. And now Connor's just like, yeah, I'm just not going to remove you as manager. And I'm like, well, okay. Winston's always happy to give his opinion on things, but he's never going to tell the businesses how they should operate or how they should run. He, like I said, he's very strict with that kind of mentality of separation between business and club. I mean, he also has the separation between personal and club as well. That's why I didn't mention the choice stuff to Church, because he was just like, well, this isn't really... isn't really church stuff, but also at the same time, some people need to know it. Now my question is, are you going to be able to use these directly from the toolbox? Oh, we have another toolbox. Oh, we had a toolbox.
Oh, I just got one.
Oh, you just
While
got...
you were getting your what's it called? I got that.
Oh, okay. I still had to go pick it up, so I've got another one now.
That's all right. We can
Morning.
Morning. How we doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. What's going on?
Yeah.
How you feeling? What's the vibes?
A little sleepy.
Little sleepy. I mean, that's good. That's good. It is still warm. You need food?
Yes, please.
Okay. Maybe do you want to get the food or should
Yeah,
I?
I can do food.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Then we can have a chat if you want.
Appreciate it. Yeah, sure.
I didn't expect the toolbox to be so fucking small either. Okay. Okay, so I can't remove the transmission. So I need socket set and gear oil. So I open this up and I go and look for a socket set, which I think is the box of stuff which I don't have on me, and gear oil. I don't think we have any gear oil, because I think I used it last time. I don't think we have any gear oil, because I may have used it when uninstalling or reinstalling another part, so I need to go buy some gear oil. Which I guess would include into the price, because it costs $75. Oh, wait, how much does it cost for gear oil? Yeah, $75 for gear oil. And that's, like, I'll use that when I put the transmission back in, so that would also be something that would cost the... it would also cost the customer, and then I need the socket set. I don't even need the toolbox. So you can't use the tools from the toolbox. You still have to take it out.
Oh.
It just makes it easier to store it all together. I feel like fucking R2-D2 driving this thing. Like R2-D2 on the fucking top of the fucking X-Wing, just like blasting through space. Hello, how's it going? God, I'm stuck. Yeah, I know the feeling. Yeah, I think I might just throw all the small stuff in there. Like, oh, I need a spanner. Because, like, the C-spanner, the spanner is just, like, even, like, the clutch align tool, fucking... Some of the U-bolts, gauzes, a bunch of those are all, like... You use them for one single fucking replacement or... removal.
Morning.
Morning. It's just a pain in the ass to just constantly have to like hit the tool, Put it back in. Remove the tool. Put it back
I
in.
don't know. I don't know if it's fixable. The last thing I heard from the other mechanic shop is that it's not fixable.
You sure you can't use it out of the toolbox? I'm pretty certain. I can try again in a second. I'm gonna need that and that. Wait, let me get into the trunk of this. Also doesn't help that... Actually, I know how I can test this. Put that away, put that away. Put that away, put that away. I throw that away, put that away. I'll put these away, I'll put that away, put that away. That on.
Yeah, hang on. I want to learn how to do this.
Right, okay. I'm just good. Oh, no, let me go with the toolbox again. Quickly, you're just gonna test something. So I'm gonna put the oil in the toolbox. Socket set is pretty big, so I'm not gonna use that one. And then look, I need to look in the underside center. I want to uninstall the transmission, which I can do. Okay, so you might actually be able to use tools from the toolbox. You mostly just want to put the small stuff in there. I don't have enough space because it's...
Yeah, that's what I was concerned about, because
So
isn't the
fucking
transmission
big.
like a 4x4?
Yeah, let me figure this out. I don't think it's 4x4, is it? I can't remember. We try like this. Let me put the socket set in here like that. Okay, so this toolbox is now full with all items. And doesn't even have all the tools in it. Okay, removing the transmission. Okay. Now I have the transmission. I can't move.
Okay.
That hoist is close enough, so I'm gonna put the transmission on it. There you go. Now I got the transmission on
That's
there.
how it works. Okay.
And now I can start working on the transmission specifically.
Oh, that's cool.
And then I'm gonna uninstall the clutch.
Got you. Okay.
Okay, so I've got that clutch. I'm gonna go put the clutch over here in the storage. Just for now. Where did I put the... Did I put the clutch in the back of the trunk?
I think you put it in the back of the Sugoi.
Okay, thank God I have some sense. I did. Oh, thank God.
Between the two of us.
Okay, there was a moment there where I panicked and thought I put it in the fucking back of the goddamn... Alright, let me install this.
Well, at least your car seems to have a clutch.
Okay, then the clutch is in there. And remove this transmission from there, and then I gotta repair the car, and I gotta go to the underside center, and I gotta add the transmission in. And that will also install the clutch. Okay. And let me just quickly check my toolbox. That did also remove the gear oil. Is it still smoking?
Oh.
It is still smoking. Yeah. Well, because I gotta lube it all up with the gear oil, right?
Yeah.
And now let me use the lift. Shit.
Oh. Oh. Oh god. That's a bit stuck on there.
Yep. Anybody got a van? Oh, we got the van, right? Yeah. Okay, let me go get it.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was trying to, like, I was actively thinking about that before. As I was driving around, I was like, how do we organize this for the best efficiency? Hey Connor, how's it going?
Sorry about the mix-up with Gav. I'll get him squared up on that.
It's fine. He did nothing wrong. He came up here to look for the improperly parked cars, and I mean, I don't mind that. We're getting a bunch of cars up here. I tried to take the Gauntlet Classic. I said, please don't. And he was like, okay, I want to do that. And then I gave him... What do you mean it's not on the roof?
On the roof.
Where is it?
It's right where it's supposed to be.
Oh, okay.
No worries. I'm just going to
sorry.
let you know there's a lot of tow truckers around, so you might want to just push the Gauntlet Classic into Gateway where you can see it.
Okay, yeah, I might just do that.
You know, just
Yeah,
keep an eye
no,
out.
he didn't come up here and he wasn't confrontational or anything. He just walked up here and was like, oh, I got this. And I was like, look, you're going to get $80 if you return it. Here's $600. Can you also go pick up my motorbike? And he was like, yeah, sure thing.
Oh, yeah. Like I say, he got info dumped
nice
yesterday,
people.
brand new employee. I'm not worried about that. I was more calling you to get you to push your Gauntlet Classic into Gateway before more tow truck drivers come looking for it.
Oh, it
Okay,
goes.
valid. All right,
But it's smoking.
I'll
we should
get that
move
done.
that back.
Thank you.
No worries.
Ah.
Chat to me, but
Bye
bye
bye.
now.
You hang up.
Winston, we should move this back.
No,
Isn't it the
you
radiator?
hang up. Connor, you hanging up? Are we even on the phone, Connor? Yeah, my phone was just being slow. Okay. Move it back, yeah. Somebody give me food so I don't die. I need food and drink.
Yeah.
I actually meant the lift.
Yeah, we can move that. I think we're trying to find the right place to put it at the moment.
I think honestly, just in line with where it used to be is probably the best idea. Because the problem is, like, if it's too far back, like where the car is now, then you can't push a car out. Like,
Let me drive this for a bit. I just want to test one thing, because I might have fixed one thing, but not the smoking.
Okay.
No, it still makes a noise. No, I fixed fucking diddly squat.
Oh man.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that sucks.
Yeah, so like when it upshifts, you hear a I'm like, oh,
Ugh.
that sounds like a clutch issue because it's, you know, struggling to fucking upshift.
Yeah.
But I just,
Could it be a straight up transmission issue?
I mean, that was something I was worried. I thought I'd go with clutch first. I could replace the whole transmission.
I mean, try the smaller solutions before the big one.
Yeah, but I mean, the small solution still cost $900. Plus 75 for the gear oil, which would have to replace. That's $975 to replace a part that didn't actually fix anything.
Cool.
If I replace the transmission, I don't think it, because the slip ratio on the transmission currently is 0.13%, whereas if I bought a brand new one, it'd be 0.12%. Whereas the clutch was down to like 4.8 millimeters of lining left, whereas now it's got 5.6 millimeters. So that's like a whole, that's almost like a whole millimeter. That's quite a significant change.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a handbrake. I don't think it's a drivetrain issue. And I'm not replacing everything for the drivetrain because that'll take fucking forever.
No. It has to be something in the transmission if it's only when you're shifting gears.
Thank you. Is Amelia still in there? Where's Amelia gone?
She was just sitting outside. No, she's gone.
Oh.
She fixed me up good.
Yeah.
Basically, the major issues on the issue seem to be gone. Also, car jacks seem to be operation to my I have it. So about the special repair kits and the U-tool, even though I'm a mechanic, I used all my tools. Okay. What can you do with the tool kits from U-tool? It's like a shitty bennies. Sorry, I'm just trying to text. Gavin Carr, add him as a contact. Someone fucked with my fucking stallion. Now it's, well, kind of a rocket ship. But spins out.
It's a gut kind of fucked with then.
Kind of. As for
It goes really fast now.
dogs, send them on races. I reckon we see them. They like diamonds. It's in the name. Okay. That's good, thank you. But to ask where you were. Okay. Hospital's about to be busy. Oh, I just asked for that food. I finally got that food, and I still haven't eaten it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm eating.
Don't die.
Do not perish.
Do not.
Many people would be very, very mad.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll live.
They'd go kill Git. But apparently you did that, so.
Good what?
I'd say lots of people would go kill death if you perished, but.
Yeah, I beat them to the punch.
Yeah.
Okay, where is the fucking... Where is the... What in the chat I'm looking for? Gay Bay. People do not speak enough in Gay Bay. Okay. Step by step of what's going on with the stratum. It makes noises when it upshifts. Bad. It's smoking. Black smoke. Bad. Pennies does not fix this. Or it does only temporarily. I thought noise when smoking, when shifting is clutch. Removed transmission. No, removed clutch. In storage. Removed transmission. Installed new clutch. installed the transmission again. Noise still when upshifting. Bad. Still black smoke. Bad. We try again. Okay. Alright. I'm great at communications, me.
One question.
Word's good.
Yeah,
Does any... Sorry.
go on. What's going on?
Does any of you need an extra phone dongle?
I don't know if anybody needs phone dongles right now. I mean, we'll take them if you don't need them, cause I mean that's an electronic component, right? They might look like they rust a bit, but actually you could, even when they're fully rusted, you can still use them.
I have like, I have the tablet app already, and I just found another one recently. So I was like, yeah. I thought Thomas took it yesterday with the iron I gave him, but yeah, he didn't. So
Honestly, if I was you, I would keep it for now. And just wait, because if you lose your tablet, if somebody steals your tablet off you, which people are doing, you're gonna need a new one of those dongles, and if you just have one lying in storage somewhere, they'll be nice and easy.
true. Also, I found the issue of my storage.
What's the issue with your storage?
It has no engine anymore.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it has no engine.
Is it-
I-
The
I
van?
have some. So there are manufacturer recalls on a bunch of cars, including my tailgater, and I would imagine that extends to the Surge.
Oh,
So you just those are going to get recalled at some point.
interesting.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
I already called the manufacturers about it. I'm just now waiting, or actually mailed them evenly. I'll just wait for a response. I'm gonna grab a car of mine. Right back.
Okay, I'm gonna remove this oil filter and replace it, because that also seems to be a problem. Oil filter looks bad, so going to remove oil filter and replace with new one. Don't worry, I'll pay for all this.
That is certainly a way to sit.
Okay, manage receipt.
Hello?
Or don't manage receipt. Oh, do manage receipt.
Maybe let me whisper in your ear.
What the hell did I just hear?
Talia was leaning in and whispering in my ear.
That was not my whispering. That's not what I said.
Check out. Okay, I shall return. I need to go.
Oi.
You just buy a new car every time it breaks? Not a terrible idea. I liked the old way it drove. I was so used to the old way it drove. Being a mechanic is fun. Well, I mean, I assume being a mechanic now, this stuff makes life a lot easier than whatever you have to deal with. Hellion drives differently now as well. This changed overnight. Like I was driving this morning because I was up till 7 a.m. talking with Corbin and stuff. Also, Winston had a long text conversation with Ada. Which is incredibly cringy. Winston kind of wanted to talk to her in person, but I don't think she was actually awake in the city. She was just using an external phone. I can run through that in a little bit. Alright, I am checked in as a mechanic.
So, just a little update. The phone dongle it's no longer being usable.
What?
It's worn out.
Oh,
Oh.
that was quick. Oh, I need to put it on
Yeah.
lift. This won't go badly.
Let me get the.
Let's see, wait. We were gonna move this back, weren't we?
Yeah,
up.
just a little bit.
There we go.
I'm gonna head out a bit, babe.
What?
Okay.
What did you say there we go for? What did we do?
Oh, I locked the door
Love
so
you
it
too.
wouldn't hit the door.
Oh, okay, smart. Cringy? Very simply, like
It makes sense to lock the door when you've got a vehicle in the bay.
to make it nice and simple, they both kind of admitted that they have feelings for each other, but Winston was kind of like, look, I have big fears that I just wouldn't be there enough for you because I don't go off duty. I don't take the cut off. I'm always very busy. And even
This
today,
is fine.
I'm sure.
okay, what you guys are seeing is not what I'm seeing. It looks absolutely normal for me.
It's just the ass of the car is a little heavy. It looks like.
Where am I looking? Where am I again? Engine bottom, so I need to remove the motor oil first. And he had big concerns about the fact that, like, even today, oh, well, sorry, even yesterday, sorry.
Yeah.
Oil filter requires, filter wrench and drain pan. I need filter wrench and drain
That
pan.
is interesting.
Even just her trying to show him how to farm, he was running around so much that she thought that he was too busy to come harvest the goods.
No one looks up.
I saw you.
Okay, but you gotta admit this is
Devious.
it's devious, yeah.
It's too high.
May have made a
Way
mistake.
to not worry about anything anymore.
Yeah. Wait, max 350 kilograms.
I think that's per swing arm.
Okay.
That's 3,000 pounds.
It's 171 pounds, actually. 350 kilograms.
Okay, that's the new one.
No, altogether, because there's 4 swing arms.
Oh, per arm. Okay.
Yeah, so it would be
36% bad, 30% good, right? Yes.
Uh-oh.
That one on the roof.
And it's on the roof.
Do you mind lowering the lift, please?
Yeah. Why you do that, though?
It better not be the stratum!
Oh, that's a... Hmm.
Ah!
Haha!
I might genuinely ask to get a ladder up here, because this is kind of annoying. I was so close, and yet so far.
It's very precise. Okay, good.
This is a really unfortunate place for it to keep popping up.
Yeah. No!
Oh,
Hello.
Oh.
Move.
you know... Thought... What if we move the lift to the side slightly?
We did originally have that as an option as well. We'll figure it out.
Hello, this is Bambi. So last time I was checked, our paint booth was.
That is not receiving an hourly wage while I've seen FIB pop up doing.
Shops are saying that their paint booth is not working. So for all I know, our paint booth actually isn't working, and I haven't fully tested it yet.
The Mark Norman
Yeah,
should produce
last I
$50,
checked,
$60 on our
paint booth was
paycheck, and that would
working,
resolve the issue.
The other two paint shops are saying that theirs aren't working today, and I haven't actually done a full test yet on it. So if you were to come over to do a paint job, you would be a test run. Just give me a heads up. Okay. Okay, sounds good.
Okay, next attempt. I replaced the oil filter because that looks inundated with oil. Current status of the car. Makes noises when upshifting. Bad. Smoking black smoke. Bad. Wait, is this still smoking black smoke? Wait.
I
No?
did a scrub pad, so it's not smoking at the moment.
Oh, it
What's up,
did?
George?
Okay.
Is
Oh.
anyone working at the foodage?
Yeah, I am.
I would like foodage.
And it's smoking again. Baby. Carl, you got any suggestions? Boy, do I. Let's hear him.
What the fuck am I reading?
Okay, I'm almost gonna push the Golden Classic in here. Like, I need to hit him because, like, I'm not a mechanic. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Can you look at the exhaust? I'm currently only working a stream at the moment. I think I can look at the exhaust. Yes, I will have a look at the exhaust. I will tell you what information it gives me. So, one of you stand next to Bay 3's door, please?
Yeah.
Ooh, actually. Yeah, for one of you... now that
yeah.
you get in the driver's seat and just... shoot... Maybe better to go in the corner?
Yeah, we might want to push forward first.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
You're good. You're good. You're good. All right, that should be good. Enough pushing.
This is fine.
Let's push it a little bit forward.
Yeah.
There we go.
You're just gonna squatters ride this?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, let me have a look at the exhaust. That might be an issue.
So what's your plan of action?
I am seeking inspiration to assist me in this, because I don't know what's going on. Alright. A brand new exhaust from store has a back pressure of 2.2 psi. The current exhaust has a back pressure of 2.28 psi. The oil filter we just replaced, so that's got a load of 30%. The oil pan obviously just holds fucking oil. It doesn't have any leakage at the moment. Starter motor. Oh, I'm the only one awake. I have to go pick someone up from prison.
I can do it.
You doing it? Okay. Sorry. Starter motor 195.6 crank RPM, but a brand new one is 1.99. Where am I looking? Engine bay bottom, and then I could replace the motor oil, but like its quality seems pretty good. 64% versus 70%. So you don't think it's an exhaust issue? But we've had oil issues before. Remember Kiki's oil had an issue, and we just replaced the motor oil, and that fixed it. And the visual identifier for that was it was literally leaking oil. Said you got the rattle fixed? Nope. It sounded like it at first, but no, it's still making that like crunching noise as it upshifts. Differential or axle? The differential is 0.71 backlash degrees. The brand new one's is 0.67, so it's a 0.04 degrees change. Roll bars are just roll bars. Fuel rail is just a fuel rail, the fuel delivery. The axle, I think we don't really have an axle. We have the drive shaft instead, right? We don't actually, there's no axle in this. We have drivetrain. Now the drivetrain does have quite a bit of play in it. It's like 0.06 millimeter difference from a brand new one. I can't imagine it would be the drivetrain because I'd have to take apart the whole car. I think it might be something to do with the underside. But the only other thing I could think, it could be the actual transmission, but it's only a 0.01% slip ratio difference. What is aero? This is the aero, which is in the underside center. I think that's just kind of like instead of a spoiler at the back, it's the spoiler at the front that helps get the air to the radiator and stuff. Like this front bit here. I think that's the aero. It doesn't change, it doesn't degrade, it doesn't break, it just needs one. Your guess is it's the drivetrain? Actual transmission issue? I have to spend $2,400 if I get a new transmission. I could replace the actual transmission. That could potentially be it. Or it could be a drivetrain issue. Drivetrain, I need to take apart basically the whole fucking car
Yeah.
in order to get to that, which I can then remove and I can then reinstall. Or it's a transmission issue, which would just do what we just did and take out the clutch again, and then I'd replace the clutch in a new transmission, and that'll cost 2,400 or whatever. I wanted to do crime today. I don't know. I don't know what else. I might go for replacement transmission. I have to think on that though, because that's gonna be expensive. Let me have a quick look at this. How much did I charge the business? 90, 75, 900. So, how much are we charging customers again? 75 for labor?
Yeah, I want to. If with this, I wouldn't worry about charging yourself for labor. Just reimburse for parts.
Clutch plus oil reimbursement. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna put this back in parking. Hey JJ.
Hello.
If anyone's tangoing on sombrero, it's gonna be me. The hell? Can't believe you take that from Winston. He loves his sombrero. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you.
What you up to?
Take the... Have you seen my taco? I seen your taco. Sounds dirty. Maybe I shouldn't have said it that way. I don't know how I feel about Ice fucking on Twinster saying good evening. That... I don't know if I want to see Ice saying good evening. Stay the fuck away from me, Ice. I gotta deal with you soon. Ice, yeah, you just saw the same shit. You're like, wait, what? Whoa, okay. Let's calm down there, alright, Ice? Yay. Hey, how you doing? What's going on? You know? Chill, alright, bro? Chill. Hey, today might be my day off kind of day. Yeah, you're not wrong. Jump in.
Okay.
What happened? MCI?
Diamond dogs.
No, they shoot everybody.
Enough said.
Yeah.
Diamond dogs.
Word on the street is boys' night? Eee, I was trying to get people together for it, and then I got distracted. I completely forgot to call everybody back about it. What's been going on? L.
What did you say, sorry?
Oh, what else has been going on? You just wake up and immediately had an MCI?
No, I've been awake for quite some time.
Oh, okay.
I slept really well, so I actually woke up at a normal human time.
You're praying for more Tito and Osiris hangout? We'll make it happen. Also, I may have stolen
Not a
your
whole
idea.
lot. It was really
from
quiet
chat,
this
by the
morning.
way.
Not a whole lot was going on.
I'm starting the GC Fund Me. AKA the
And Diamond Dogs
Gook
apparently
Fund
wanted
Me.
to hold up doctors and shit, and I was like, I'm not entertaining that. So I came up to Polito because I don't want to be on my own at Pillbox and get held up.
Yeah, be valid. Yeah, no, I started the GC Fund Me campaign, and
Yeah, not a whole lot. Oh my god.
it happens.
Scared the fuck out of me.
Yeah, you get used to that. We have a lot of explosive personalities and a lot more actual explosions. But I've got to have like a tier system people can pay,
So how are things with you?
and yeah, pretty decent. Fucking the mechanic drove me crazy. My car now drives completely different. The Stallion used to do maximum 95 and take 30 minutes to get there, and now it does 112 and can't deal with like revving. Drives a lot faster. Kind of crazy.
Are you happy with that?
No, it spins out, and I used to like how stable it was.
It's very slidey.
It's so slidey. It's a muscle car, but like before it was really stable, just really slow, and that's what gave it its stability. And now it's kind of like really fast, but really unstable, and I'm not sure if I prefer or not.
Yeah, you'd rather not have top speed, but have a stable vehicle.
Yeah, it was always my cruiser, right? I didn't use it in chases all that often, although I did escape cops in it a couple of times, and didn't escape cops in it a couple of other times. The Homer is nasty. Yeah, we got a couple of them in the club. 'Cause people have them as club cars, and it's gross.
Other than your car and the mechanic stuff, you doing okay?
Yeah, you know, life's good.
Good.
You wanted to know about roles? Structure.
Yes.
Okay. I asked you what the difference between a gang and a club was, and you didn't really have an answer. And I was disappointed. I thought you were a detective.
I am a detective. Well, I was. I'm still getting used to the whole I'm still not a cop thing.
Yeah, I told you, and I still say we when referring to cops sometimes.
I don't know. I wouldn't really consider majority of the other MCs, and this is going to sound really bad, and I'm not shitting on people, but
The
people like
interchange
Death
is sex.
Omen.
Oh my god.
Are they really an MC?
Well, it depends what you think an MC is. But like that's it. Like, did you not research and find out what makes an MC an MC?
Not really, because I never really had an interest in investigating gangs, and like clubs and stuff.
Can I hear you? Let me get out of the car.
Sorry, my friend over here is lost in la cabeza, in the head, you know? He's fucking crazy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
They almost
got
killed me
it.
like 20 times just now, you know?
Yeah, this truck is not gonna go up those dirt stairs, man.
Yeah, you hear that? Holy shit, man. Learn how
I
to
thought I could do that.
Oh, well, you could. I told you like 5 times.
I mean, I tried.
Sorry to, I don't even know where the fuck we are, but we're looking for an axe.
We're looking for an axe. A hatchet?
Yeah.
You can get a hatchet from the ammunition down the road over there on the other side.
Okay.
Should be in your GPS marker as like a gun symbol.
Oh yeah, I see.
He took me to this Palito docks or some shit like that, and what the fuck? I don't know.
Wait. Oh, wait. Are you doing lumberjacking?
We want to try it, because my friend over here don't have big muscles, and he wants to work out,
You've done lumberjacking, right, JJ? Is that still
yeah,
ammunition?
Is it worth
yeah, this is the same hatchet. You can get an ammunition. You can use it. Once you get the hatchet, you just go to the lumber mill and talk to the guy to sign up for the competition.
Oh yeah, because he said we needed a hatchet.
Correct, and then you will see some markers on your GPS map for where to cut trees.
I don't actually need to wait for the tournament. Can I do like anytime?
If the guy allows you to sign in, it means there is a tournament going.
Fuck, I think we should have
It's about
I just woke up, so do you know if there's a tournament there, Sid?
It's ended. It's gonna end in like 3 minutes.
Yeah, there was one that just it started a little bit ago.
Yeah.
Okay, and then after that, is good or no?
You will need a big truck, yeah.
It'll pop.
It pops up pretty frequently.
And it'll give you like a 15-minute warning so you can prep and shit for it.
Is this a good amount of money or nah?
It's like... Go ahead.
We did it that one time at JJ, and it was like 50 minutes. We did it, and we got 3K, and there was 4 of us. So.
Ooh,
3K?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like $50 per log that you return. Really.
Holy shit!
Oh, that's okay.
Oh my lord!
Yeah, it's like the best way of making money at the moment, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. And I was wasting my time doing towing.
Yeah, towing's pretty rough.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, we're poor. We live under a bridge.
No.
Yeah.
You guys new around town?
Yeah, you knew?
Yeah, I've been for 3 days.
Not me. I've been around for a little bit, but I've never been up these parts of the woods, or I guess the woods. Yeah.
I'm like completely new. 3 days only.
I'm Winston. I'm the president of Osiris. We're the MC that runs up here.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet
nice
you.
To meet you.
You usually hear me shouting. I've been actually a little timid the past couple of days, I guess. I've been shouting for 6 months straight, so I guess I'm taking a little break.
Oh, I think I might have met you. I don't know if I met you one time with my cousin. He used to be the what's it called? The Jefe of the Vagos, Enrique Torres.
Yeah, I remember. And there was the thing with the casino, but we had just started out, and the rates that were on offer with I don't think we even had that much money. We could definitely compete with that now, but back then it was I don't know where the fuck we could get that.
He's not involved in shit with the casino and shit, but not me. I'm just chilling with this clown over here. His name is Gray.
I took a lot with Tito. Me and Tito get along pretty well.
Okay.
Well, things may have changed a little bit since you last saw it. Basic ground rules for up here. We don't let anybody do any crime up here. That includes ourselves, just because we protect our community. It is hard to keep this place fucking operational. And if people feel like they're going to get kidnapped, or they're going to get robbed, or their cars are going to get pilfered through or stolen, then, well, they're probably not going to stay up here anymore. They're going to go elsewhere, so I have to protect them. I don't let anybody do crime up here.
You guys got cows up here? Oh shit, I gotta take this guy back south, because this guy gets crazy with cows. So one time we had too much tequila, and this guy got fucking crazy. So you know what? Maybe we should get out of here.
Okay, no cows. If you guys are doing boosts, just give us a call. Because those aren't our cars. I at first thought, oh, maybe they're stealing from us, but no.
No. We were actually looking for no jokes aside. We're looking for a hatchet.
No. I'm just saying in the future. Yeah, if you drop off or you're picking up a boost from here, just give us a call. Let us know. Just warn us, and we'll, that's fine. We don't have a problem with it, because that's somebody else.
If I have your number or not still. Let me see.
I'm in the directory still. Winston Walker, loud OMC shouty man.
I'll do this too. Let me see.
My name is Julio Juarez. You guys can call me JJ.
Nice to meet you, JJ. I'm Crane.
That's me. That's Raul that was just calling you.
What was the last name?
Torres. Just
Torres,
like Enrique Torres. Yeah,
yes,
just,
yeah. I got you saved.
There you go.
All right.
That's great.
Yeah, we haven't got to that. All that
that's so
fancy
cool.
boosting. Oh, this is cool. Would I save it just like this or no? Please.
You can, I think, but if you're not, you can just, copy that phone number.
Yeah, that's a document. You have to copy the number and put it on your contacts. Yeah, we usually have people on the directory, so if you guys need anything down here, just give us a shout. Whoever is on the directory.
Yeah. No, we're just chilling now. No joke. He wanted to. Let's go do some fucking numbering shit. I was like, okay, I never did that shit before, but let's go. But it's a beautiful
It's a vibe.
place.
I actually have a question, if you don't mind.
You sure? I got answers.
Oh, fuck,
Like,
here we go. Don't ask about the cows, okay? Please just.
We don't have any cows. The cows are down south.
So the question is, I have some friend give me the boosting thingy,
Mm-hmm.
and when I try to buy the boosting contract, it says that the contract is not there. Like, I don't know.
You have Sapphire?
No, like I'm clicking there. Let me see. Check out. So yeah, invalid item on the tablet. When I do check out, it says invalid item. Do you know why?
No, I haven't seen that happen before. I actually haven't signed in for today either.
You have to have Sapphire Crypto.
Yeah. I'm a very good driver and I win many races, so I have Sapphire, but.
All right, if you do have, then it depends whether the contract that you had was active. How long ago did you get it?
Oh, maybe it's because of that. Then I just got the new
if
one.
If you put it in your card and you don't pay for it right away, it's gonna get away from your list.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like an expiration.
It's fine. They're you're getting them so regularly now that
I'm like if you get one, you can queue again and you will keep getting contracts, really.
Yeah,
so you're getting them very fast.
Is there any way I can remove them? Oh yeah, I think cancel active contract.
The cancel active contract is if you start a contract.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You don't get the Sapphire back if you cancel it though.
Okay, thank you. I cannot remove this from here, I guess, right?
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna get back to what I was doing. Good to see you guys. Give me a shout if you ever need anything. All right.
You're welcome.
Alright, why do you think Death's Omen isn't an MC? Did you have your gun out?
Yeah.
That's a... Alright, I'm impressed. I'm not gonna tell her that.
I didn't know how that was gonna go.
OG says clamp. I guess you're ready to fucking clamp. Why don't you think Death's Omen's an MC?
I don't know. Like everything that I've seen and I've heard from them, I guess I can't really put it into words. They just...
Is it because they don't do that much crime?
No, because you don't have to do crime to be like an MC.
No, how do you know the difference between one that do crime and one that doesn't?
Well, the only things that I've ever really caught them for is very petty crimes. They're not like people that go out and, would resort to shooting cops if needed.
Yeah.
They very much seem like a civilian group of people that are in an MC.
Okay. Do you know how to tell MC that are proud about the fact that they do crime and one that doesn't?
They got the 1%.
Exactly. 1% or MC. It came from a thing in, I want to say the 70s. I can't remember. It was a while ago. national convention of motorcyclists, and there was a big drama at that time about MCs, especially big ones like, you know, Hell's Angels or whatever. The leader of the motorcycle convention, motorcycle club convention, said quite publicly, and it caught the media attention and became national news. Hello. Was that 99% of MCs are perfectly law-abiding citizens. That caught media attention, and those who commit crime started to proudly wear the 1% patch to say that actually, no, we're fucking outlaws. We don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
But that isn't what makes someone an MC or not an MC. Okay, what's the difference between a Southside gang and an MC?
The lack of structure that they have, I guess. I mean, the Vargos have structure to some degree.
Yeah, they got a pretty good structure. They have, you know, Capitanos. They have the El Jefe, Vice Jefe.
Like, I was a homicide detective. I wasn't a gang person. I was like spooky serial killers and maimings and shit. Never had an interest in gangs. So the differences are beyond me. I wouldn't be able to put into word or explain it.
I can pick your brain though, you know, see if you have an understanding or an idea. You gotta hang around Polito, it might be worth knowing what an MC actually is. MCs in general started after the Second World War. My understanding. Military men came back. People who liked motorcycles would hang around and they'd form groups. You know, maybe they like an Indian motorcycle, or maybe they liked, let's say, the Royal Enfield. Old motorcycles from us now. At the time, obviously, they weren't old, and they'd all hang around, and it was the love of the motorcycles. That's what formed the clubs. It was just friend groups with a common interest. Thing is, back like pirates, when you get military men who no longer have a job in the military, a lot of experience, they're not really sure what to do. So they just kind of keep doing what they kept doing. Which, you know, military and wars quite often have bad reputations for some of the stuff they do abroad. Pirates are the same. They used to be, well, they're privateers. They were private military forces on the sea, paid for, and then when they stopped getting paid for, they were like, well, I'm just going to continue doing what I was doing, but now I'm just going to do it illegally. MCs start as this coalition of friends, with a military-like structure, which is why I think ex-cops like ourselves kind of swoon towards them. There's the structure there. You have the president or prime minister, like my old one used to be, and you have the vice president. Those are your two heads in a more traditional format. You have the sergeant at arms. That's the bodyguard of the president. They make sure to pay attention to the safety of the club. They're there in case of times of war. They're there to train people in combat. Just very much like a sergeant would be in a PD or in a military setting. The ones who kind of, they're the on-field command. You get quartermaster. I'm sure you can guess what a fucking quartermaster does. They make sure people are supplied. Supply lines are not tapped dry, and that everybody's always got the means to get what they need. Treasurer pays attention to the money. Make sure the money's coming in, money's going out, and there's, you know, a bank ready. People are paid for the stuff that they do. Enforcer, make sure that people follow the fucking rules. Secretary pays attention to all of the notes, keeps up relations with other groups. Your chaplain. Chaplain used to be in charge because, I mean, it was the 40s, right? It was 40s and 50s when some of these MCs started. Those people were religious as fuck. So they would have church. They would have a Sunday church, and that's where church comes from. That's our general meeting day where we all hang around together. Make sure everybody gets up to date. Consider it a weekly meeting where we update, tell everybody to do their job. The chaplains make sure to keep attention to the spiritual well-being, the mental well-being of the club. Chaplain's primary responsibility is checking in on people, doing some event coordination in our examples. Every club has a slightly different interpretation of it, but our chaplain makes sure to do some organization, mental well-being, and their primary responsibility is if anybody is up on a long hold, that they're there to make sure that they're not lonely. They're checked in on and constantly looked after. Make sure they're doing okay. They're not there to be a therapist. They can be. They're not meant to be. Not forced to be. Why do I hear beeping? Is that you?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. We can meet out.
Could you swing me by the hospital so I can fuck off?
Yeah, sure.
Just have a feeling that Q's gonna start bitching if I don't respond to medical shit, even though I've been on duty for hours now.
No, you're good, you're good, you're good. Am I missing any roles? Let me think. Oh, tail gunners. Go on, sign off. Especially with that happening.
Perfect time to go for you.
Tail gunner? Tail gunner traditionally, the way that the tail gunner works is when we do convoys. The tail gunner is the one that rides at the rear. They make sure that nobody is left behind, nobody falls off. If there's mechanical issues with their bike, that they can help repair them, get them going again, because convoys, you know, this is a small state, so we'll do a convoy and we drive for 15-20 minutes, go around the whole state, come back home. Some people will do convoys and they'll go cross-state. They'll be gone for a couple of days. So they'll be traveling for long times. Or they'll go meet up with other clubs and they'll have like little conventions or go drink and party or whatever, and they'll all go together. Or they're an MC for a whole state, in which case they got long distance to travel, especially in America. So the tail gunner will be the one constantly making sure the rear is okay. They'll also be the one that would pull up at an intersection like we just passed. Tail gunner would rush ahead and just sit here, block traffic, tell them to fuck off. So they just gotta wait whilst the whole convoy comes by, so some car doesn't pull up in front and run over the whole convoy.
Yeah.
The rear guard is, I guess, another way of putting it. Now I make sure that they train all my club members, make sure that everybody, including me, they do get to supersede me. Same with my enforcer. My enforcer can tell me off for breaking rules or skirting the line. I am not, you know, I am held accountable. And if I don't follow the fucking rules, the club can just vote me out. There's nothing stopping them from removing me or anybody else in the club. So the enforcer can hold me to account. Tail gunner can hold me to account to make sure that I'm doing my training, making sure that I can actually do what I tell everybody else they must do as well. We have 2 tail gunners because I like to make sure that, you know, all the burden isn't on one person. Kenny and Kenny and Simon, you would definitely be able to see that on their flash. 100%. Yep. Very obvious and open about who is what role. We do things slightly different in that we have 3 high command members who run the club. That's me, Gemma, and Faye. We are the 3 leaders of the club.
Mm-hmm.
Below us, we would usually have a road captain. I don't currently have a road captain. Our last road captain handed in his flash because he said he wasn't around enough to fulfill the role, which was true. So he handed it in. Road captain is basically leads my command. They are the ones in charge if none of us are around. They're the ones who... I mean, it's like a captain in the PD, right? Mm-hmm. They're not the chief or the sheriff. They're not the undersheriff or the assistant chief. They are high command, and they will keep things in check.
Yeah.
They lead at times when it's necessary and are always there for voice of reason.
Mm-hmm.
I get my whole command would feed their information to the road captain, and then the road captain would feed the information to me, Gemma and Faye, as necessary. They also lead our convoys. They would be the person at the front, telling people where they're going, what speed we're going, when we're making changes. If somebody's crashed out, they're the ones that stop the convoy, make sure everybody's okay. Underneath the road captain, well, it's just the same level because they're all command. They're just the one, like the administrative head of command. I guess is a good way of putting it. We have our secretary and our enforcer. And then under command, we have our like rolled members, which is our chaplain, our quartermaster, our 2 tail gunners. And then I just have patched members. We have a thing called consorts. Which is our version of an old lady. Old lady is a kind of a derogatory term. Mm-hmm. If you ever see normal cuts, it will say things like property of Osiris, for example. We don't really like to see women as property.
Yeah.
So we don't do old ladies. Ironically, of course, with that said, we also don't have any female consorts. Both of our consorts currently are men.
Mm-hmm.
But you might see sometimes people's cuts in other states. It would be, I don't know. It'll have the big back patch like we've got. It'll say what the club name is at the top, and then it might say, like I have a big patch that say, if you can read this, the bitch has fallen off. Referring to their old lady. Yeah. So, old ladies generally, some people, I think Lost still do old ladies, but they're still very respectful about it. They just kept the name. We got rid of the name entirely.
Yeah, I understand why.
Some people try and change the current culture. Some people just go, okay, you know what, we'll just get rid of it altogether and start something else.
Mm-hmm.
That is a role and rank structure of the club in total. Below patch, you have your prospects, who are people who've earned the jacket but still haven't earned being full member, and they don't get to know some things, but they get to know others. And then below patch, prospect is your hang-arounds who are, I mean, that's literally it. They're not part of the club, they're earning their way into it.
Mm-hmm.
Any questions?
I don't think so. It all kind of makes sense when you think about like a PD structure and then compare it to an MC structure. And
similar, yeah.
It is very similar.
I mean, like I said, MC started from military structures. They were ex-military from World War II. They just liked motorcycles and just rolled together in that format. So the whole basis of it, the core of what an MC used to be, that's kind of bled into the culture. An ex-military...
I need to take this call. I'm so sorry.
No, go ahead.
Hello? I'm alright. How are you?
Let me have a look at the. What is this?
Yes, but I'm off duty right now.
Ooh, a Bodhi!
We can. Is it an over the phone conversation or is it?
I'd like to do
okay.
a Bodhi.
Give me like half an hour or so. Okay. Whereabouts are you? Okay. Do you want to make your way up to Polito, and I will make the time to come and talk to you real quick? Is it going to be a long conversation or a short one? Okay, sounds good. Alrighty. Okay, bye-bye.
Everything alright?
Yeah, one of the chiefs of medicine just wants to discuss a patient, I think.
Okay. This is structure. I could go into rules, but I'll start with the culture. So the difference between a Southside gang and an MC, or a mafia and an MC, or a cartel and an MC, or a firm. Southside gangs don't. Southside gangs formed. Well, I told you how an MC formed. You know, it's a love of the vehicle. They do crime with a military kind of culture background. Southside gangs all about the locality. You know, I live within this block, therefore I'm green. I live within this block, therefore I'm blue. I live in this block, therefore I'm red, or I'm blue, or purple, whatever it might be. It's a locality thing. And if you live in that area and you're not part of that gang, you're going to struggle to get by, because not only are other gangs, when you're walking around, going to press you, sweat you, or G-check you, the gang within your area is also going to do that shit as well. You're going to get robbed. So the way that you stop getting robbed, the way that you get money in those areas, because they're usually impoverished fucking areas, is you join that gang. And then you rob the people in your town. You rob the people in your area. Because you're trying to just make a living.
Yeah.
It's a almost cannibalistic lifestyle where you keep the people around you in poverty as well, because you keep fucking robbing them until they go, okay, I don't know how I'm going to survive on these streets. I'm going to have to do what they do. I'm going to sling with them. I'm going to rob with them. I'm going to shoot with them. Then it becomes a territorial thing of like, we sell on this block. Green don't like it when we sell over there. We're going to go sell over there. We're going to try and take over their block. And then it becomes a fighting thing. They don't mind selling crack to their own people because they need fucking money.
Yeah.
MCs are inbuilt within the community, and their passion is their vehicles. That's how they become. I think some people go on about MCs, and MCs do some horrific shit. I've done it myself, but even if people look at us and go, okay, they're horrible people, but they do protect their community, we're not the only MC that does that. And I'm not even just talking about this state. Even some of the biggest MCs you probably ever heard of in America do blood drives. They do big donation drives for children with cancer. They look after their community because it's the community they live in. Some of them, yeah, they'll sell drugs to their people. We don't do that. That's a personal thing to us. That's how that all works. They're a community-orientated group, but they're inside the community. They don't run the community sometimes. Mafias, they got a similar mindset to some of the things. I think mafias also, they kind of came from military background, post-World War II. Post-World War I, Italian mobsters came from military, formed groups. It was also about making money, but it was a lot more sophisticated in many levels. It they were trying to expand territory. It wasn't about a location like a Southside gang, and they weren't all just poor mobsters trying to make a living. A lot of them were very sophisticated and fucking really intelligent. Came up with all sorts of schemes in order to make money. But their vows are a lot more religious. You have to join a mafia quite often. You have to take a picture of the Virgin Mary. It's a big thing in Catholicism. You take a picture of the Virgin Mary, you pray, and you make your vows to join this mafia and blood in, and then you will burn the picture and you will bleed as you do it in order to vow your life to the mafia, to the life. But they're a lot more scheming. Firms are similar, so they get along the way well. Firms are a very British example. I mean, I'm sure you know the Cray twins.
Yeah.
What's the difference we have? I mean, shit, some of my earliest discussions with Vespucci Queens, we were talking about the fact that you can get guns by robbing some of these prostitutes on the street. If you go through their pockets, you might find a gun if you're lucky. I spoke to the Vespucci Queens about it, and I'm like, hey, what's going on with this? What do you think about this? And they were saying, or at least the one I was saying to was like, hey, I'll tell you what, we'll rob the people in our turf, and then we can sell you the guns if we get them, and you can do the same in your turf. And I was like, I don't do that.
No.
I'm not going to rob my people. Why would I rob people with guns? And then they can't defend themselves? They didn't understand. Why would you not rob your own people in your own turf? You own the turf, you protect the turf, then it's fucking your... What's in it is yours.
It's an insane concept that not a lot of people understand, that you want to protect the people in your community. You don't want harm to come towards them.
Started referring to Ivy as spine. She's been a backbone of our community for so long. She's not part of my club. She runs Gay Bay constantly. She runs Emissary constantly. There's a lot of things that we do that even I feel conflicted about, but that's because I was raised in an MC that was actually a lot more of a fucking Southside gang. BBMC, we robbed people in our own turf. We didn't give a fuck. We didn't give a shit about community members. It was one of the core principles that I wanted to change when I formed Osiris, was this idea that there was a woman named Anno who was married to one of our club members, but anytime we got into a war, she was the first one who got shot down because she would be walking around Vespucci by herself, and then when we heard about it, we'd go, we don't give a fuck, she's not part of our club, she doesn't wear the cut. And I'm like, that's a wife of one of our club members, and we treat her like shit. She runs all of our businesses, make sure it's stocked, make sure that people are getting food, and making sure that we're getting paid for it. Why the fuck do we not look after her?
Yeah. I hate to cut this short. Are you okay to drop me off at the hospital for 10 minutes so I can have that conversation?
No, you're good. I made sure that I got the culture chat in because I thought that was the one I could do quickest before you got called away.
Yeah, I am sorry.
No, you're good.
It's
I
only
got it
like
done.
15 minutes.
I got what I wanted to say out. Now you just need to come up with questions if you have any.
Yeah. I appreciate you. Thank you for taking the time to talk to me about it.
Well, I gotta teach you, right?
Yeah. Alrighty. Be safe. I'll be back over shortly.
I will be. I run this town. A Bodhi would be really good. Right, we're gonna run through the edit text now because I don't have any distractions. I need to have a look at this. God, it was a long text session. I was mostly talking to Corbin on the phone during this whole time. God, when the fuck was it? She woke up, said she was restless, and I was like, what's on your mind? I'd be lying. What is it? I think you've had enough of people dumping their issues on you today. And honestly, they aren't even really my issue. It's just concern for you. I know you're going to brush it off and you don't need to talk about anything. I just want you to know that I'm here and you don't even want to become a reason for you to be unhappy or stressed. And I said, I'll talk to you. Mostly because, like, Winston's understanding where she's coming from. I also think that he's, like, gonna have to talk about these issues if he wants to get closer to Edda. He's also known Edda so long that eventually he could probably have this conversation quite easily. She was obviously surprised by that. And she knows about the Choi thing. And I said, don't blame yourself, anybody I spoke to was a problem. Then we're joking about having hot dates. And I said, I'm nervous. I'm nervous because I don't get to take the cut off. I don't go off duty, and I can't even spend a nice time planning crops with you without you already thinking, oh, too busy and had to dash. So you think your obligations to the club are going to be an issue, and that is why you're nervous with me? I said, yeah, I'm nervous because I won't be available enough for you. And I'd let you down and hurt you. You said a good time farming. I didn't tell you about the harvesting because you were handling calls, and I know that you're busy, so I just went to do my thing while you were handling yours. I'm curious why you're thinking about these things, why you have these issues. This kind of... I think this is the crux of the issue for Winston. And this is why he gets nervous with her. He's kind of like, yeah, I like you, but also I just recognize that I'm just gonna be one of the next people who you fall for and then just isn't available enough for you. Even if she understands that going in, understanding it going in isn't the same as living it. Like, those are two separate things, and it's difficult for a person to... I don't know. I think that's why Winston gets incredibly anxious and nervous around her, because of that exact reason. And he's not really sure how to deal with it. Hey, how's it going? So they had a big chat about that. Wait, let me get rid of some of this stuff. Hello.
Hey, Winston. So I'm gonna do 18k for 100. I'm like, whatever. I'll, you know.
This is cool. I continued talking. Can I... Is a gavel in here? I take these phones. I think I throw these away. Any more phones in here? Is it armor vest? I'm taking that. A bunch of lockpicks. Let me have a look for more.
What's up, Winston? What are you up to? Busy.
Just clearing out some trash. What you up to?
I just dropped off a boost.
Ah, nice.
There's
Call
a
us
boost location in the woods down there.
Yeah, call us ahead next time, just to be sure. Just because we don't,
okay,
just so that we know that cops might be running up. That's it.
Yeah, well, we're pretty careful. Like, oh my god, someone hit me. Who was that? Someone for a cop.
Don't know where that came from. The roof? Then on the roof?
Maybe. Yeah, no, you're right. My bad. I should have called. I mean,
no, that's all good.
We've not had cops ever since like we started boosting. Haven't had
Yeah.
one at all, or know anyone that's gotten cops.
I
on
imagine that people will start getting cops on them eventually, though.
Yeah, I think it's
Especially as
more
we
so
start
if
doing-
like you get cops, it'll be like they'll arrive pretty early on. You'll be in the chase before you can drop it off. Anyway.
Yeah. Especially same with picking up. If you're gonna pick up a boost here, just call us.
Oh,
Just so we
100%.
know that
If
you're
I
not
pick one up,
actually,
yeah,
like,
100% would have
dealing.
called. Yeah, I just, yeah.
Originally, I was like, oh no, I'm not letting people fucking lockpick cars up here and take stuff from the glove box. Why would I let them take the whole ass car? And then I went and did a couple of boosts, and I had like one in Mirror Park, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll just call them, let them know I'm taking it. And then I got a second one in Mirror Park, and I'm like, oh, I'll just call them, let them know I'm taking it. And then I got a third one, and I was like, I'll just call ahead, and I was like, oh, it's in the middle of your compound. And they went, what? was like, yeah, there's a whole ass tractor in the middle of like your clubhouse. And they went, who the fuck put this here? And I immediately went, oh, I don't think these cars are my locals. Like,
Okay.
these
Yeah, no,
are-
you're right.
somebody's just
Have you
putting them
been
here.
getting into it yourself?
Yeah, I've been doing it here or there, trying to, but I'm also trying to figure out the mechanic stuff.
Oh yeah, I
they drive
know.
me crazy.
You've got a lot on your plate. I think everyone has right now, especially if you have a business like mechanic shop or dealership, etc.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a cheaper way to get parts.
Yeah. So what do you focus on actually? Is it performance? Is it
I think we might
cosmetics?
be cosmetics, but it might be that the split mechanics into your either repair, cosmetics, or performance.
Mhm.
You're one of the three.
That's what I heard as well.
So we might go repair because we're so out the way. Who the fuck's gonna drive 10 minutes out of town just to get a paint job? We would like to be cosmetic,
Yeah.
but like I just.
What about performance?
You
You could be the one that hits the market with the muscle cars, you know? I don't know.
You
Maybe that's
know,
something to
you
delve
know
into.
something? Everybody's doing muscle car stuff.
Really?
Yeah, I was talking to the business council. And I was like, hey, so yeah, I think we want to do like, I think the person who's opened up here might do muscle car specialization. I mean, it would make the most sense. There's an MC here.
Yeah.
We know muscle cars. They sell muscle cars. We repair muscle cars. We look after muscle cars. Like, if you wanted to do something muscle cars, you're probably gonna either come to us or Blackbird.
Because the dealerships, the way they work, right? It's like they kind of focus on their own type of car, and I don't see why mechanic shops shouldn't be doing the same thing, where they can repair those sort of cars, put performances in those cars, because they're specialized on those specific cars, right?
Yeah, I don't think we don't have to specialize in cars. I think we would know like muscle cars the most. And then
Yeah.
I've spoken to Aaron Fusar, wants to open up a dealership. He wants it to be muscle car specialization. Harmony has
Okay.
been approved for a dealership. They're gonna make it muscle car specialization.
They've
there's-
already been running it. I thought there would be like, I thought Harmony was gonna do. Oh yeah, they are gonna do muscle cars. You're right. You're right.
Which is crazy because on their street racing crew.
Well, I think it's the proposals that they put in and what got accepted. I feel like, for example, I work at Renline Motors, which are focusing on JDM and European sport.
Yeah.
And that's like the whole proposal for it. And
Yeah,
for
no-
me, that's like the perfect place, you know, to
But I think you
work
done.
at. I love that.
You guys got European and Japanese. I think there's another one that's got Japanese only or European only. I can't remember.
I don't think so. But so far, there's
Red Line and
Kuze's
then-
place, which
yeah,
is
Kuze's.
luxury.
Is that
and then
luxury?
muscle
Oh.
one's up in Harmony. So it's
Yeah.
free right now.
Every other person that has put in a proposal that is waiting is muscle car specialization.
That's good, I guess. But I felt.
Is
I
it?
thought Harmony would be like.
Oh,
no, wait,
sorry.
Actually, maybe not.
And then Percy has motorbike. Percy put in one for motorbikes.
Yeah, no, need a motorbike one opening up. That'd be nice.
But I don't
some tea.
understand
I'm gonna
why.
give you some tea. You know Kuze's dealership?
I don't. I know it exists. I don't even know where it is.
Yeah. Well, his dealership got a strike because they sold a bike when they're supposed to be like a luxury dealership. So
What
they got a
bike did
strike.
they-
I don't know what that means, but yeah.
What bike did they sell?
It was a really nice bike, and funnily enough, the person who bought it got fucked. I mean, they got a refund, but they had to they had to
Return it.
recall it.
Damn.
What bike was it? I can actually tell you. Let me see what bikes we have for sale. I have the app there.
Yeah, I don't know. I was confused why so many people got like if Blackbird. I don't know if the Reapers or Blackbird are put in for a dealership, but like if they went for muscle cars, makes sense. They're a muscle car specialized club. If we did that, makes sense. We're a muscle car specialized club.
Hello.
Hello. What's up? How we doing, guys?
What up? Good, alright. Not bad, not
But like,
Wait, you guys would know. What was the bike that the Kuze's place sold to that person? We spoke to them earlier at the food truck.
Death bike.
death bike.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it was a very cool
Fuck
one
is the
actually.
what? The one with the big skull on the front?
I think so. The one with like chains on the wheels and stuff like that.
Yes. Trying to
Oh.
find it now.
Winston, do you like my onesie, bro?
I'll leave it at that.
Long pause.
Hexa, the Hexa, I think. Yeah.
That was a pause of appreciation.
The Hex is the one that they sold.
Oh, really?
I'm pretty sure. That's the one that I see available. So.
Oh yeah, I did see somebody put out about a death bike. I don't know. I'm just.
Anybody
confused.
working right now, by the way?
At Go-Go's? Yeah, I can work at Go-Go's.
Oh, I would love some food, honestly.
Yeah, I work at both the places here.
You guys need some food?
In the middle of the fucking car park, it's fine.
What are you guys after?
I'd love some fried chicken. Could I get 2 good fried chicken with where are the drinks? I might add some over here. And then we get honestly 2 coffees.
Coffees? Alright. How about the rest of you guys? What are you after?
I'm gonna take 2 steaks and 2 coffees.
I would like a 1-of-1 dealer's choice just to piss them off,
fucking
please.
hate you so fucking much.
Why do you hate him for that?
When people order, can I get 1-of-1 dealer's choice?
There's a menu
Oh,
right
do you go to
there,
a
you
restaurant,
know?
Winston, when you take your loved one and you know
It's a
go
menu that
fine
people
dining?
put
Do
a
you go
lot
to the waiter? Can I get 1-of-1 dealer's choice, please? Whatever's the best seller at this restaurant.
I mean, actually,
Gordon
yeah.
Ramsay would rock your shit if you asked him for one-on-one dealer's choice.
I have occasionally gone to. Wait. Gordon Ramsay's the type of person who would work at a fine dining restaurant where you get a chef's choice menu. You don't even get to choose. They just give you a tasting menu.
But you do get to choose.
You can choose the chef's choice though.
Yeah, you choose the chef's choice, and that's just 7-course meal of whatever the fuck they want to give you.
That's still a menu, though. You know.
Go to a place and ask for whatever the last guy had that ordered.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, yeah, fair. But sometimes I'll go to a restaurant and I'll be like, what would you recommend? Like, what? And they'll be like, oh, these are the popular ones. These are the ones that I go for. And I go, you know what? Yeah, I'll just go with that. I'm not sure what I want. That sounds good. I'll have it. First date ID.
Let me pay cash.
Love and care.
You want to play
Charge
cash?
those menus.
Okay.
Yes.
Koa, you had a
Excuse me, Koa.
1-on-1. Also, again, you,
Yeah.
and then Ollie, you had a 2-and-2. What was your state ID, Ollie?
Okay,
can
I'll go
charge
with
me
a
for all of
2 and 2 dealer's
Charge
choice.
Why the fuck you grabbing me?
1 5 6
Because I'm
8.
trying to put money on the tray.
4
Then
5
ask me to move.
1 5 6 8.
1
Dude, I
5
was
6
putting your ear
8.
lightly.
Yes, we're gonna split it up.
Okay, then
I
you
don't
were
like
putting
it when you
cash.
stick your tongue in my ear.
Okay. Is that enough?
It was too much. Because it is.
That's okay. Keep it.
Okay, alright. And then I want to go over here. Okay, here is two chicken.
Thank you.
2 coffees.
Thank you.
And then wait, who asked for the steak and eggs?
It was me. It was 2
Yes.
steaks and 2 coffee.
Yeah, what's your
2
state
for
ID?
10.
2 for 10. There you go.
Someone's hungry.
Well, you're in the right place.
Definitely not both of us.
Definitely not.
Bet
That's a
you've been
shame.
locked in that mechanic shop for 24 hours.
Yeah, I've been in there for like 3 days.
Yeah, fucking. I spent 8
How's
straight
Gabe
hours.
getting on with the prices and shit?
Prices.
Me, I'm not there.
It's
So.
limited.
Prices
Yeah,
were kind of. It's
Where do
more
you-
to like
you work at
figuring
How's
out actually
Limitless
how
getting
to
on with the
fix
prices
stuff.
and shit?
Price
You don't know
which one?
Oh, just generally, just anything. Like, how are you
Well,
guys
like
getting on with it?
performance or?
Yeah, someone said that they
I'm
paid
just waiting for someone
15k
to actually
for
do
just labor.
repairs.
Yeah,
15K
it
for labor is
takes
crazy.
a long time. I mean, it takes a long time to do a lot
What
of
do you mean
stuff.
for someone to, that's what we've been doing.
Koa, what's your state ID?
12867.
Okay.
I don't think
here you go,
any
Koa.
shop is doing like just straight repairs at the moment.
I'm
Airwise? No, we're not doing it.
trying. See, like the fucking issue is right. Like I got my Stratum that's coming in. It's black smoking and it's making a noise every time it upshifts. So immediately I go, oh, that's a clutch issue, right, or a transmission issue. I replaced the clutch. No change. Transmission looks fine. It's only got like a slight deviance from a brand new transmission. The only thing else that looked odd was the oil filter, so I replaced the oil filter as well. I've just now spent $1,100 replacing 2 parts. Guess what? Absolutely no fucking
fix.
change. Yeah, it's still broken.
Yeah.
So I'm
I
like,
think there's just some cars that are just have manufacturer problems, you know.
do I now like replace the transmission? Because that would be my next guess.
I don't think so, and that's
But that would be a
more
2,000,
pricier one.
yes, $2,700 change. Like, so if somebody comes in, they go, hey, my car looks a little fucked up, and I look at it and go, oh, it could be this. Let me charge you $4,000 to replace all the parts, and then I turn around and go, ooh, this hasn't fixed anything. I'm gonna have a pissed customer on my hands.
Oh yeah, we were down at Blackbird Customs yesterday, and a guy came in with the tailgater, and his engine was gone.
Yeah, I heard about this.
Yeah, and he had everything in the engine still in the car.
Which is crazy.
Nothing we could do about it either. So
Yeah, that's a
It'd be nice to have, like,
manufacturer recall.
diagnostics where you can just
Ollie, there you go.
plug the laptop in and figure out what's wrong.
Ollie?
He's hard of hearing. You got to shout at him.
He's getting old.
My bad.
You're also wearing a hoodie that, well, a bomber jacket that I looked at immediately thought it said gay panic.
You would think that.
Yeah, we
I
live in
have that.
Toledo. I have like
I have that.
3 straight people in my club, and we call them the diversity hires.
Valid.
Alright, who's next? What do you have,
Suffer
Steve?
from gay panic.
Just a one for one.
can I get a
Gay panic
3
is
and 3?
I'm looking at you. I'm suffering from gay panic right now.
I'll take
That onesie
maple
makes
bacon
you look
pancakes
good.
and some fried chicken. What do you want, Small?
Meow.
Fried chicken.
All right, 2 of those and a maple bacon.
Okay.
Thank you, Winston.
Anytime. Yeah,
Love you, Winton.
love you guys too. Oh, what drinks did you guys want?
Winton, I work at Hayes now. If you
I'll
need
take
any help, let
coffee.
me know.
All right. I'll let you know.
Love ya.
Have a good one.
All right, bye bye.
2 coffees and a soda float.
Ooh, 2 coffees and a soda float. Okay.
Yeah, when I saw that engine thing, I was like, that's crazy.
Yeah, I think we got another person who's got the same thing with a Surge. Same
Oh.
thing. They just got to manufacture a return.
Yeah, I was down at Blackbird. He was like, hey, you guys have any problems up there? Like, or have you seen something like this? Why can't I put this in? I was like, I don't know. He's like, all right, let me hire you real quick. I go and look. I was like, yeah, I don't. He doesn't. Ain't no engine in there.
That's crazy.
And they tried to put it in, so we had to go buy it for them because they can't buy engines. And
Oh.
we bought it. They tried to put it in, couldn't do it. He brought it up to our shop. We removed some stuff, just trying to get it. No go. There's nothing we could do, so send him on his way. It's kind of like my Stratum.
What's wrong with your Stratum? Like what's
Okay,
like,
so
also it's just ID real quick.
I upgraded the 2216.
No,
I upgraded it like around the first day and put some tires on it,
Yeah.
aftermarket ones, and they popped and welded the rims on.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that if you get an upgrade on anything, you can only go to performance mechanics now.
Oh, for that one, yeah, it seems to be like that.
Even if the parts that you want to get repaired or upgraded aren't upgraded, just because you got one part upgraded,
Oh.
it's performance only now.
I think if it requires removing the performance, I'm not 100% on that one. That would have
And
to
it's
talk more
so-
back and forth with like a repair shop.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's just figuring it all out.
Like the whole repair thing too. All right, your stuff's on the tray, Smalls.
Yeah.
Figuring it out.
That's just I don't know. I kind of got like white smoke probably means a coolant issue, so you got to figure out what's wrong with the coolant, and replace that. And then I also figured out that like if it's leaking oil, obviously a fucking oil issue.
Oh yeah.
And we figured out how to repair that, but the black smoke and the crunching of gears not being a clutch or might be a transmission issue, I guess.
Did you look at the clutch?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, I looked at the
pulled
clutch.
the transmission out and everything.
Yeah, the clutch was missing
Oh,
like almost like a whole fucking millimeter plus of tread.
Damn.
So I was like, all
okay.
right, that looks bad. That doesn't look like it's held its weight. So I put a brand new fucking clutch on it, and nope, no change. Still
Oh,
clonks
man.
through gears.
What the hell? That's rough.
It's just really difficult to figure out like what the
I
noises
know.
and the visual identifiers of smoke or bumps or whatever mean, and how to then fix that.
Well, people will figure it out. I'm sure you guys will too.
Yeah, we'll just do our best, I guess.
I hope I figure out these fucking tires.
Yeah, that's also a pain. Jesus Christ.
I haven't been able to drive my Stratum for 3 days.
Yeah, we have a lot of Stratums as well because we use them. You know, we call them our job cars. We don't use them for crime.
Have you guys replaced a lot of like tires up here? Just like OEMs?
No, we haven't done that. I've been stealing cars to use for jobs now.
Okay, yeah, because people have bald tires and their car just does not drive, obviously.
Yeah, I had that with a Tulip that we stole. It was a rented one from before all the changes to rentals. So we just pinched it. I drove it for like 3 straight hours, just in cars and getting into chases. And by the end of it, I couldn't fucking turn. I couldn't like get around corners. If I stopped, I could barely fucking move because I was just spinning on the spot. And it was just like, I need to get out of this fucking car. And I had somebody in cuffs in the back, and I had like 3 cops on
shit.
me, and I'm like, this is so fucking bad.
Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, because we were talking to another repair shop. We called them because we were asking if they've done any OEM tire repairs to see if they're having the same problem. Because we're not recommending the tires like at all right now. Because we don't want what happened to me. I know we know like it's happened to like a couple other people for sure, but that would suck. You do a customer's car, get everything done, put some aftermarket tires, and they can't drive it.
Yeah, it would drive everybody crazy.
Yeah, it's driving me crazy. All right, man. Well, hope you guys figure that black smoke issue out.
Yeah, I'll let you guys know if I figure it out. Oh,
Alright,
I also
cool.
spent 8 straight hours taking apart my picador there. I took every single part out, recycled every single part, and got absolutely fuck all for it.
Oh yeah, no, we haven't gotten anything for our stuff either.
Yeah, I thought maybe I'd get materials, maybe I'd learn how to do it, maybe I'd be able to craft parts. Nope, nothing, absolutely fucking nothing. I was like, okay, I wasted a whole day. Great, I'm going to bed. Oh, and then I got a boost after 9.5 hours of being around. I finally got a boost. Immediately had a headache, and I literally called up someone. And I'm going to bed. I'm crashing out. This is it. I'm done. Just went straight to bed. I was like, that day fucked me up. That day fucked me right up.
Yes, that would do the same for me as well. It sounds like the boosts are a little bit better though.
Oh yeah, they're doing great today. Like I'm just getting constant ones.
Yeah,
but if I want to do something, I got a chance.
All right, man. Well, thanks for the food.
And anytime.
Good talking to you. I'm Leon, by the way.
Yeah. I'll give me a call. I don't think I have your number. It wouldn't be the mechanic thing. I'm getting a million phone calls right now. Ollie. What's up, Ollie?
Hi. Would we be able to bring a boost on through?
Yeah. Come on, just drop it off. Where are you dropping it off? I'll
alright.
just let people know.
Where are you dropping it off, man? Where are we dropping it off?
Is anyone wearing goggles?
Other side of Polito. It's like on the west side.
Okay, sounds good. All right, thank you very much. I'll let everybody know. And in a bit.
No problem.
Bye. Yeah, I can.
There's my number though.
Ah, thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries.
And I'll give you a bell.
All right, man.
All right.
Good talking to you.
Yeah,
Stay
in a
safe.
bit. Yeah, you stay safe, brother. There we go. All right, what food you after? I can't run.
Oh no.
What did he say his name was? Dirt?
Can I get 2 of the maple bacon pancakes?
Yeah.
And 2 cookies and cream milkshake, please.
Hell yeah. What's the state ID?
2873.
There we go. How's your day going?
Doing the same thing as everybody, trying to learn mechanics. Installing a bunch of stuff.
I've been trying to do the same shit.
Like, it's easy once you get it down, but it's, you know, trial and error the first time.
It's like some of the parts. Do you know how to fix black smoke and crunching when it fucking upshifts?
Jesus. Do you check the what's it called? It
Clutch?
should be. Yeah, check the clutch.
Yeah, replace the
and
clutch.
also there should be a way for you to be able to, like, you know, see how much it's like run through.
Yeah, so I looked through all of the parts, and the clutch was like, it lost almost over 1 millimeter on its tread, so I was like, oh, okay, that's kind of fucked. So I replaced the clutch, took the transmission out, replaced the clutch, put the transmission back. Transmission only has like 0.01% deviance from a brand new one, so it's like, okay, so transmission looks fine. It's just on the tray there, but the clutch looked fucked, so I replaced the clutch. No change. I looked through all the other parts. The oil filter looked a little... it didn't look too much, but there was definitely some deviance from a brand new one. So I was like, all right, I'll replace the oil filter as well, because it's only $90. Neither of that's worked. Still smoking, still crunches when it goes up a gear. So I'm like, okay. I had a look at the exhaust. Could be an exhaust issue. Got nothing on that one. The only thing I can think of is replacing the transmission, but that's a $2,700 part, and it looks brand new, almost.
Yeah, and that honestly would be just kind of an overhaul for something that shouldn't be such of a difference. And it really shouldn't be anything. It shouldn't be that. I would check the... sometimes check around the tubing. If not, check around the oil and around the gasket sometimes. If it is smoking.
I'll have a look around the oil and gasket, see if I can get anything with that. Because I think it's white smoke when it comes to coolant issues, right?
Yeah, because I know I had a friend yesterday with his dirt bike into black smoke, and it was around, like, he punctured the oil where his oil goes. The
intake?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's a learning process. It's a lot, honestly, but it's good to learn.
Yeah, I mean, I just feel bad for people who come in and they're like, oh, hey, this is happening. I'm like, okay, I can try and fix it, but it might be an issue of, like, I fix this part, doesn't seem to be the problem, so I'll then fix this part, that doesn't seem to be the problem, so I'll fix this part, and they're like, hey, buddy, I've spent $8,000 on replacement car parts, and I'm like, I
know. It's a lot.
Especially when I'm not making the fucking money off it. Like, that's just base price getting refunded for what I'm spending. Like,
Yeah, we've been having that same issue. Don't worry.
it's so upsetting. It's so upsetting.
No.
Anyway, good to see you. You stay safe, alright?
You too. Good luck.
So yeah, then Winston, going back to the Edda thing, Winston and Edda both admitted that they like each other and would like to go further. But they both do make each other anxious. She's anxious because she gets butterflies when he picks her up. He's anxious because he didn't know why he was anxious to start off with, but the more he's kind of like narrowed it down, he's realized that his anxiety all comes from the fact that he just doesn't think he would be available enough as a partner. If you have oil in the intake, you have other problems. Okay, well, you know, maybe I'm, you know, I'm just saying things, just trying to help out. Edwin or Winder? I think I prefer Winder. Winter? And we've had a winter. Wetter? Okay, wetter's, yeah, wetter's funny. Wetter is funny. Are you gonna go further? Because Winston and Ed are cute. I'll see where the RP goes. Winston's probably gonna have a long conversation with her about, like, I don't know, figuring out whether he's capable of actually being a good partner to her. Because he obviously has a lot of issues with, well, his last two partners were both club members, and both of them ended up getting shot in the head by him. So it would make sense that he would have a slight hesitation about getting a third partner, especially when he's got a long track record of just shooting his fucking partners in the fucking face. He told her that he fears being betrayed. And she said, yeah, I think you would have known me long enough to know that I wouldn't betray you. And he's kind of like, well... They always just play it out. Yeah, they play it out. I can't stop doing this. Before that, Winston was a good partner. I don't think Winston was a bad partner to Finn. And whilst I may have been absent in regards to Choi, I don't think he was particularly a bad partner to Choi either. Like, he didn't put her in a position to go tips. He didn't put her in a position to betray club. If she thought he was so bad that it was like relationship ending, that's one thing. Like, I don't think the betrayal of club and the Winston being a bad partner because he was absent were related. Those two things should be taken separately. Why is 512 a good number? Do I want to ask? Prefer winter. Well, the reason that I go a bit off iffy about winter is Wintia was the last ship name for Winston and Katya. You think Adam will make Winston happy? I think she probably would, yeah. Hi. How's it going, Eddie? That's why you suggested winter, because it sounds like winter. Working on updating resume? Yeah, I know that feeling. I've been there.
Yeah. I'm just saying that because, like, what Winston's doing right now, there's nothing basic about it.
No, I completely.
Good morning, Bright. How we doing?
This is the base amount of repair the vehicle needs to put without going to a specialized shop.
And we're doing this so that we can sell things to C, basically.
Yeah, we are doing this.
I could mess around with the intake.
Of the, let's just say we get 100 vehicles in the next week. Of those 100 vehicles, 30 of them need the body work, plus coolant replaces, oil changes, fan changes, anything that we need. 20 of them only needed body work, and the rest of them all needed only repair work. Do you know what I mean? So that when they ask, how many battery changes are you doing? How many oil pan changes are you doing? How many times have you got the battery? We can actually go back with some information.
All caught up on that sweet elusive sleep. I slept too much today by accident. I woke up at like 1 or 2. I was meant to go take my mom to Birmingham to go pick up a car, and then they delayed it. So I woke up and I was just sat there and I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm just gonna chill for a little bit. And then next thing I know, I'd fallen asleep and it was time to start stream, and I was still in bed and I was like, oh fuck.
Is it going to be they're going to need to be replaced weekly, monthly? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a problem when I don't wake up to my alarm, is sometimes I just oversleep. But I did need that sleep. I've been going pretty hard. It's almost 3:30 p.m. Yeah, it's a good amount of sleep. It's good sleep.
With this is we're in the beginning phase. Yes, we're going to have a couple of repairs being done and needed, but we're not going to see the wear and tear for another month. In a month, everything's going to go tenfold on the basic repairs.
Which I completely understand. We just need to get some data now to show that if they remove repair, if they put repair as its own separate category, and we cannot do repair. So out of the 9 shops, there will be 2 repair shops. I think.
Mars, we were meant to have a chat, weren't we? You wanted a good chat. You wanted to talk about... I assume you want to talk about the Talia thing.
Yeah, which is an issue.
Yes. So what we're trying to demonstrate is that all of the shops are for...
Would it be the power steering pump? There's the pressure on the power steering pump, but that's such a small amount. That's 12 psi difference. And its steering seems fine. Just rolling by for the love-ins. Well, we love you back. The fuel rail.
Turbo Max, they're going to say no, go to Popular Street. And if someone turns up for bodywork on Popular Street, they're going to go, nah, mate, go to...
I don't fucking know.
But both of those shops have skilled mechanics. Give it mechanics. You can do a battery change.
because if you wreck your car, they're the ones who are going to change your engine.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, pretty good. I'm just testing out this car.
Oh, how's it driving?
I mean, it's fast as fuck. It's just, you want to try it?
Sure, why not?
Let me get the key. Hold.
Holding.
Alright, I put it in the glove box. It's, go crazy in a Redo. I get used to it. It's like, it had a lot of issues at the beginning with like, it was way too grippy. Now it's like looser. I mean, it's fast as fuck and it accelerates quick as hell, but it's trying to like figure out what else it needs.
I feel like this accelerates slower than the Stallion, but then the Stallion's a muscle car. Was you saying it was too grippy? Oh, the brakes are good.
It was way too grippy. Like, so grippy that it literally would barely turn. It like didn't want to get off the road that much. But I had it tuned a little bit differently, and I don't know if it's too slidey now.
Definitely feels nimble.
Yeah, it's very nimble.
Which I mean, I guess it just depends on your driving style.
Yeah.
How much does this end up costing you?
It's like 50-something K for all the parts.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, I mean, it's a question mark about how long they last and shit, but figured I'd just spend the money and
fucking hate deer. Oh my god.
Yeah, stupid deer. Its top speed is like 130. Well, with no downhill or bumps, but it accelerates like so much faster than the Buffaloes. I don't think they'd really be able to keep up.
Yeah, those Buffaloes are pretty rough. We did one chase, we had a bunch of Buffaloes on us with the bullets, which you now can no longer lockpick. And like we just couldn't escape the Buffaloes. They were destroying us in shit. Like the Aleutians were getting absolutely fucking eradicated, but the Buffaloes we just couldn't shake them. But I guess that car was too good because they just now they got new keys on them.
Yeah, I think a Buffalo like technically could kind of, I mean, top speed wise it could keep up. It just can't really keep up like with acceleration even close. Buffaloes are kind of slow. Get up to speed.
You double clutch this? I'm trying.
Yeah, Wakabi did.
Oh. Which gear is he double clutching in, I wonder?
I don't know.
Oh, first? Doesn't really do it? I didn't hit second. I missed third. God, it shifts up real quick.
Yeah.
It's smooth. It's a quick transition and it's smooth, but yeah, hitting is hard. No,
Pretty
feels
nice though. I
good.
feel like it's good for driving in the city and shit too, in a chase.
Oh yeah, this is definitely a chase car. What the fuck is that?
What is that?
What is that?
It's just weird. Do like the lights on top look like so big.
Look like 80s. Hey, how's it going? I left the key in the glove box. Sorry, in the ignition key. What's going on, guys?
Chilling. Just we were just we got all of our fleet stuff together today. It's pretty cool.
Oh, you guys going to naval?
Pick up cars.
What you guys?
Oh.
Yeah, we did do that.
Why do I look? Because I'm fucking jacked, man.
No,
the light bar. He's not talking about you. He's talking about
I
the
thought you
light
said
bar.
my legs.
No. No, you.
Your
Your
because they're
legs-
old school.
Your legs kind of.
They're old
They
school.
are. Yeah, you say new fleet. You should. Did you just get hand-me-downs?
Yeah, this look like they're from the past.
Cars, like different cars, you know, no longer no illusions.
Oh, it looks like hand-me-downs.
Well, no, it's brand new technically.
You sure? Well, brand new
Why
to
does it look
you.
so old?
I'm just taking the piss.
Can we get food?
Yeah, if you ask nicely, you fucking asshole.
No,
Yes,
I
could
said
I-
please.
No,
Yes,
you
could I
didn't. No,
pl-
you didn't. You
could
said,
I-
"Could I get food?"
And then I followed up with please.
Yeah, well, I was already fucking talking back.
Yes, sorry. Could I please get two fried chickens and 2 blue drinks, please?
Yes, of course. Wait, I need meat. The meat over
Very
here.
bad. Devin, can you just order me whatever and then charge it 16086?
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
I'll just get a feed the fam there, Winston.
All right.
I'll just add another
I've only got one piece of meat, so I can do one
okay.
more meat item, and then it would have to be something else.
Sure, we'll do one more chicken, and then we'll do a maple bacon pancakes.
Wait.
And 2 coffees.
Coffees, and then I need to do 2 blue drinks.
Yeah.
I'm really trying to fucking make this coffee.
That's all right.
Ah, there we go. 2 coffees. And 2 blue drinks. Alright, state ID.
Yeah, it's 14638.
14368.
14638.
And feed the
I
families.
got a new car, brother mine.
What'd you get?
It's outside.
What'd you get?
It's outside.
What'd
Get
you
in. We're done
get?
beating people.
There you go. Okay. We have 1 pancakes, 3 chicken, 2 blue drinks, 2 coffees, all on the tray for you.
Perfect. Thank you, Winston.
Anytime. All right.
Have a good day now.
Yeah, all the best.
Hello.
Hello, how we doing?
Good. Can I get dino nuggies and a soda float and then whatever this
Uh,
band wants?
Give me
I'll
a
have the same.
second. We do have caucuses. All right, I don't have a knife. Let me see if I. Okay, I might not be able to do the dino nuggies. 'Cause we're running
Yes,
low on
brother
meat.
mine.
Kiki,
Can you
do
do?
you have a clean knife?
Not on me. But I can grab one real quick.
We need to. These caucuses need fucking opening up.
Oh wait, do we still have carcasses? I thought we just had meat.
We have six caucuses. That's it.
Right. I will use a knife. Yes.
Okay, you can get a knife and come cut this up. That would be.
Oh, Sydney's got a
amazing.
knife.
Okay, is it a clean knife? I don't trust Sydney to have a clean knife.
What do you mean you don't trust Sydney to have a clean knife?
I mean,
She
it's
Just
just
crime.
stabbed
She
anyone.
would, she would totally stab cops with it. And
She
then,
just said she hasn't stabbed anyone yet.
That's fine. Extra flavor.
Extra flavor.
These 2 people don't mind. I don't know about the people in the future though. All right, we got
All right,
sanitary
Sydney's coming
cops.
in with a knife.
She's coming
I mean,
in with
it's
a
not like we
knife.
have
That's a
food
threat.
inspectors.
Yep.
I mean, I used to
We
stab
did.
cops with needles and seal their blood.
That is
I
such a lost
did.
thing
6
to say.
seats. Yeah,
It's fun.
but the alarm keeps
Alright,
going
bye-bye.
off.
It do be fun.
It do be fun.
Okay, let me-
Especially when you're just like, "Can I have your blood?" And they're like, "No," and then you take it.
That's the best way to do it.
Did you get it?
I did and then did not. Now I no longer have the knife.
You try again.
Okay, now I have the knife,
There you go.
and I actually have the knife,
and
I
I
feel like
don't
I have
have
the
the
knife.
knife.
All
You
right,
can keep
this
the
is.
knife.
I can. What have you done with this knife?
I think that's a brand new knife that has not stabbed a cop yet, so it's fine.
Oh, I'm just trying to. Standards. And butchering.
I was gonna pay extra for the cop blood.
You're talking to people from Sandy. You're fine.
We're a bunch of meth heads and whores.
Sex work is real work.
It is real work. We support our whores.
Yeah, be really getting in there.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm on the roof. Oh.
Like you got to get a good angle. Got to go at it right.
Okay, there we go. That's at least those done. And now I'm stuck. Okay, great. Alright, Dino Nuggies. You wanted 2 of those?
Yeah, and then 2 soda floats.
Okay. Two Dino Nuggies, 2 soda floats. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thank you.
And now I put the meat in the wrong section. This is great. Okay, grab the meat from here and take it over here because I'm incapable of, you know, going across like that. That would be absurd for me to do that. And 2 soda floats. Alright, what's the state ID?
5618.
That is too many numbers at once from 2 different people.
5618.
Alright, thank you.
Mia totally has hands on hips because my arms work.
Why don't your arms work?
We touch tires.
We touched tire.
Oh, that's the thing?
Yeah, if you touch the wheel machine or touch the tires, your arms are glued to your side.
Okay, alright, I just wanted to make sure that it doesn't count for the transmission either. Do you know how to fix black smoke and a crunking gear change?
We haven't noticed any of that yet.
My immediate thought was, well, if it's crunching when it like shifts up, that's got to be a clutch issue, right? So I took the transmission out, replaced it with a brand new clutch. The clutch was missing like over 1 millimeter in tread, so I was like, that actually looks like it could be a problem. No change. I was like, oh fuck.
We had that issue too. Like I know, like Decker, you're saying like some of the belts look like they have huge cracks on them, but they're still working.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel this seems like a crazy concept, but I feel like the cars are trying to tell us something when they make noises, so they give us black smoke or white smoke or whatever.
The problem is we've had smoking vehicles, but everything internally looks fine. So it's
Yeah.
kind of
Was it
difficult to say.
White smoke? Because white
What
smoke's
are you doing?
coolant issue.
Yeah.
But we've had white smoke and there's like no issues with the coolant hoses or.
Have you replaced the coolant
Radiator,
itself?
yeah.
No,
This
no
is-
issues
it's-
with that.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Can I have your wire cutters?
But things are changing day by day.
My
Then I
wire
hit it
cutters
with
are
a.
broken.
I hit it with a buff pad. It's fine for a little bit.
Yeah, and then you drive it 5 meters and it's smoking again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Take it to Benny's, same shit.
Yep.
But then 40 minutes later, it just stopped smoking on its own.
What?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Okay, that one's odd. I don't know how to
Yeah.
deal with that one. Yeah, definitely be dealing with like, well, we had the issue with the batteries, right? On the first day, and then some people were complaining about I got a check engine light and a battery light, and I'm driving, and then it
Yeah.
just fixed itself, and I'm like, yeah, that's called an alternator.
Yeah. It's just really weird right now. Like people have these problems, but their parts look for the most part fine. So it's difficult to say. But then there's noticeable things like when you look at like a oil pan and it tells you it's got a leak in it. When you look at the motor oil and you can tell like all of it's gone.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's day by day I'm learning.
I hate the idea of somebody comes in and go, oh, I got an issue with my car, and I go, oh, okay.
You're like, go to Benny's.
Well, no, the worst bit is, oh, I think I can see the issue. I'll fix this. There you go. That cost $3,000. Oh, it didn't fix the issue. Well, it might be this. That cost $1,000. Oh, that didn't fix the issue. Well, it could be this. Oh, that cost another $2,000. That didn't fix the issue. And they're standing there like, you're fucking awful. What the fuck? You just cost me $6,000 and my car's still fucked.
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of issues are still having to just be sent to Benny's, and I hate it.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it looks like it still has like what we're considering the regular wear and tear, we're not trying to pull parts and fix what logically should be the issue, because then yeah, you're just throwing parts and it's not fixing the problem.
Yeah, it's just,
That's my
So the manufacturer sorts that, like.
Yeah. Because logically we know what should be wrong because of our experiences elsewhere as mechanic, but here it does not seem to be the case.
Well, yeah, logically, as a mechanic, I would feel like 3 cracks in your belt per 25 millimeters would be signs that your belt's about to fucking snap. But apparently that's standard here, manufacturer-wise.
Just put some speed stick on it. Just put speed stick on it. It's fine.
Yeah, no, I'll be honest. I don't have any experience elsewhere, so this is all fucking brand new to me. Despite being a mechanic in this city for at least a year.
Born and raised in a shop. Actually, like my mom was working on a car when her water broke. So
I'm just whose water broke?
When my mom's water broke, she was working on a car.
Oh,
like, I was
right.
actually
Okay.
born in a shop.
Oh, damn.
You're born on that oil stain on the floor.
Yeah. That's why I've got that dumb bitch shit energy.
Yep.
Well,
Alright.
I might call you guys up and ask for your experience and logic every now and then just to hear you scream when you realize that it doesn't apply.
Yep. Yeah, you want a daily crash out, give us a call.
Yeah, I have crashed out so hard over these vehicles.
Oh,
Yep.
I think was it 2 days ago now? I legit crashed out. I spent 8 hours taking apart my picador, which was that my hand built car. I definitely spent 3 months hand building that to try and get myself a Gauntlet Classic, and then pulled it out, and I was like, this doesn't look like a Gauntlet Classic at all. So I was like, you know what? I built that thing. I can take it apart. Took it apart 8 straight hours. Literally, I knew what all the tools were, so it wasn't like I was figuring stuff out. I was just doing it and finding out what we were missing and then buying it. Full work day, taking parts out of a car. Finally got everything, so it's just the chassis left. No wheels, no brakes, nothing. It's all gone. Recycled every single piece. Got fucking diddly squat for it. Still can't craft parts. Got no. I didn't even get recyclable materials. I got nothing. I was like, fuck me. So I went and sat and chilled for like an hour. Got my first boost of the day, and I went, oh fuck yeah. And then had a headache and lost it. And I went, I'm going to bed. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this right in the asshole.
Yeah. Not similar experience, but it's like, wake up. Oh shit, we don't have anything here. I can't fix anything. And then, because we've had the looming fear that we were just going to be kind of passed over because it happens a lot in Sandy. So when we had nothing, I freaked out.
Oh yeah.
You guys can go up to Polito now instead of all the way down to the city for parts.
Oh yeah, and like that was like, I feel like that happened. That change happened that day too.
Yeah, no, we had people up here, and they were like, "Oh,
Driving
so
all the way to the docks.
how's the part thing going?" And we're like, "Oh, we can buy parts. Let's buy a part. Oh, we have to go down to Polito to buy tools." And they went, "That's crazy." So we went down. We only bought one tool because we wanted to figure out what to do. We brought it back. We went, "Oh, we need a lot more tools than this. We probably need to buy all the tools." And they went, "Wait, you mean you need to go from Polito all the way down to the docks in the south side every time?" And I went, "Yeah." And they went, "Give me 10 minutes." Because that's insane. We're like, "Yeah, we've been telling you that for like 6 straight months. Every time we do a paint job, we have to drive all the way fucking down there."
Yeah. I wish we could get like a depot somewhere in Grapeseed, just so like, I mean, it's not as bad of a drive, but we still have to drive all the way up here for our parts.
Yeah, it's rough.
So it's like you're working on something. It's like, oh shit, I forgot to get differential oil. I guess I have to stop what I'm doing, drop the car, and then go all the way up to Polito to get differential oil.
Found out when you buy a massive fuck ton of car parts all at once, when she tries to hand them to you, they don't go in a little baggie. They go on a fucking pallet. Drop the pallet right in front of me.
Oh no!
And you gotta get everything out of it before she takes the pallet back.
Oh no! Yeah, I think we realized that like we bought all the tools and then just dropped on the floor, and we're like, panic!
Yeah, but we bought so many car parts at once that they actually put a pallet down, a pallet with boxes stacked up on it.
Oh,
yeah, not just a
she
bag.
was like, She was like, "You better empty this quickly." I was like, okay."
Yeah, did you have a fucking van for it, or did you have to rush and go buy a van?
We had a Sand King.
Oh, yeah,
We had a
rent a van.
Sand King and a Rebel. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's handy. Yeah, no, I think first time we pulled up in a Segoy and we'd bought all the tools, and it was like, ooh, this is.
I've just decided I'm going to use my Rebel from now on. I'm going to put 30,000 in it, kit it out, and tune it.
Hell yeah. Oh, I heard that if you need repairs for a vehicle that's got any tuning in it, even if it's just one item that's tuned, you have to go to a performance place now. Like if you got new tires, you have to go performance. Even if you want your transmission
it's
done.
if you have it's if you have performance, if your performance part, so if it's an engine that has performance parts on it, but the say like the block is still normal, then yeah, people are like, you need to go to performance shop because regular shops shouldn't be taking off performance parts.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, the way it was described to me is if I upgraded my tires, but I wanted my transmission changed, which was stock, I would still need to go to performance.
No,
And I was like,
it's not if you have
sense.
any performance. It's if the repair is specific to that part.
Or that
is
like
how I took it.
section of the car.
Yeah, like if
Yeah, like you can't remove the block until you remove like a shit ton of other stuff.
Yeah.
So
yeah, and if those are performance, because like not everybody's upgrading their blocks. Some people are just throwing on turbo here and there, but yeah, that's.
And then
what
there's
people are
Rod, who
like.
did everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I completely upgraded the engine on the Fudo, and right now I'm doing like the drivetrain and the transmission.
we did everything to a Sultan Classic, and it was disgusting.
Yep.
Oh, I just drove Rod's Sultan Classic. I don't know, it was pretty good. I don't know if I would have personally spent $50,000 on it, but I mean he likes it, so that makes what makes him happy. Also, did you hear pretty much every? Like I think there is one person who's put in for, or at least one person that looks like they might get approved for a motorcycle dealership, with the specific request that he will. Like he put in with the dealership. Yeah, Percy said that he wants to open up a motorcycle dealership, and his whole plan is to hire MC members, because who knows motorbikes better than MC members? I was like, that sounds great. That makes sense.
The three people with motorcycle dealership proposals are me, Kelly Banana, and Percy.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's just going to be a toss-up between me and Percy.
Yeah, those
I was
two
gonna say,
make
I don't
sense.
even see Kelly Bananas on the list, so.
And then is it Red something? They've got a European and Japanese.
Renline.
Red Line,
They don't
that's it.
really. Yeah, Renline. They have a very limited stock right now.
Yeah, they want European and Japanese cars, probably for street racing. Makes sense.
Oh, there
and
it
then
is. I see it
Kuze has luxury cars. Apparently, he's already got in trouble for selling a bike.
Why is he selling fucking Lost vans then? What the fuck?
I don't know, but his proposal was.
Oh yeah, I
for-
saw a lost burrito.
Yeah, so we knew that there was
wait,
one in
Malcolm, what
Harmony,
food do you want?
and then I got a call today that Kuze's shop has it too, and it's like, what? You better not be selling
I
them.
think a lot of the dealerships kind of share a stock right now.
Oh,
Not as in like they all like pull from each other, but they all have like the same kind of stock at the moment from the looks of it. Because we went to Renline to get the Caddy, and then we went to Kuze's, and we saw a lot of the same cars, but they also had a few extra cars that weren't like at Ren, I think.
Oh, okay.
Well, my main complaint is, from what I hear, almost every single other dealership that is potentially opening up or has put a proposal in wants to sell muscle cars.
Oh yeah,
I think there should be a muscle car dealership.
There were.
I mean, there should be a muscle car
I can count them
dealership.
for you if you want.
But why does Harmony want to be a muscle car dealership?
Where?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I just want my bike dealership. That's all I care about.
Yeah, no, I get that. And I'm glad that one is happening. Either you get it or, I mean, in a less favorable position, Percy gets it, as long as somebody who is willing, who gets it, that, you know, MC members are the ones who understand fucking motorcycles or muscle cars in our case. Like, get those people working
Yeah, I
on
thought
it.
it was a nice little touch.
I this is like an honest question. Like, where do you think a muscle car dealership should be? Because like I have no.
I mean, with
Like, I can't think of
here
where
in
it
Toledo,
would
we
be.
have
Here.
the dealership right there.
You guys- did any of you guys put in for one?
Two people from Toledo put in for one, yeah.
And did they say
Yes, but
no?
Only,
Or?
well, only 2 dealerships have been approved so far.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, so
there's
it's a
still a
waiting
lot.
game.
But I know Fusar has put in for a muscle car dealership. I know Harmony might have been approved for a muscle car dealership. I've spoken to at least 2 other people who put in for dealerships, and both of them said they put in for muscle car dealerships, and I'm like, but none of you in Blackbird aren't applying for one. Like, and nobody from the Reapers, as far as I'm aware, has applied for a dealership, let alone a muscle car dealership, and they're the only other muscle car club in the whole
Wait.
state.
So would that be 2 car dealerships in Harmony if that one goes through?
Wait, no, I think that one has been approved, right? But they put on their proposal they wanted to be muscle car specialization.
Okay, because there's Harmony Hub, which is a car
They're just
dealership in
selling
Harmony.
everything
They're,
right
are they
now.
just selling everything? They don't have a specialization or anything?
I
like
don't know.
that?
I don't know
I
what their
think maybe that's
specialization
just what the start is that people are all selling
Oh.
everything. I'm getting spam
Okay,
called by a
okay.
club member. One second. Hey, Kenny,
Well-
you good?
Yes, just quick one. Lavender wants to paint her car. However, the color she wants it, she needs a pro around for, you know, like Jasper or someone who does a lot of coloring, like I don't know, Gemma. Do you want
Do
this
you
changed
need a
immediately,
ride?
or can she
I got
can
you.
she drive it around white for a little while until one of them is around?
I can paint it, but wait, she needs a pro around?
She needs a pro, you know, like I don't know, like Jasper or Diva or
Wait,
Gemma.
why does she need a pro?
She wants to get a specific color of lavender.
Oh, I said to her just get it changed as soon as possible. Like, if there's limitations on getting it painted, then you know, limitations are there.
Yeah, because she's willing to go get it done right now. However, they're not around, and she's
okay.
basically going to be paying out twice.
Oh,
which,
okay.
you know,
Yeah,
paint's
no,
fucking
no,
expensive.
I'm not gonna make her pay twice for it.
Yeah, sweet.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
just
yeah.
checking in. She will be driving it around though, is what she's saying. That's why
Okay,
she's.
that's fine. As long as it
wanting
gets
to get
done ASAP, and she knows that if she starts a gang war, I'm gonna be pissed at her because, you know, if we're getting
Yeah.
shot because she shot somebody in a white muscle car, yeah, I'm gonna be pissed.
Remember shit, so I'm
Yeah,
But
sweet.
there's-
All right, cool. I'll let her
Alright.
know.
In a bit.
Bye bye.
Did you want food? I asked you, and you just kind of went, huh?
Because I didn't know what you were talking to. Ben, you were like.
I went, Malcolm, do you
in
want
the
food?
midst- You didn't say Malcolm.
Yeah, I did. I went, Malcolm, do you want food? And you went, huh?
I said.
Hi, Winston.
Bye bye.
No, it's fine. You were busy. It's fine.
You want food? What do you want?
Just whatever. 2 and 2.
What's been going on?
Not much. A lot of. Honestly, I don't even fucking know.
You don't even know? Yeah, it's fair enough.
I wish I knew.
Her pay was delayed, but it's also been like, I think like an hour or two. So, did you see
Individuals,
my new vehicle?
individuals. I've not. No, I'm still doing things. What's
Oh,
you
okay,
kept
I
saying
can-
caddy? Did you buy a golf cart?
I bought the 6-seater caddy. Yes.
I think we have to go for a gang war.
What?
Yep, no, I'm pissed. Not at you.
I think you're going
What's
somewhere.
stay daddy?
Getting food and then go. 8132.
Oh, I also need your help whenever you're not doing anything with getting it a parking pass at the.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, parking walk. That's the word.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to run to my motel room really quick. I gotta put
Oh,
some
okay.
stuff away.
You need a
That would
ride?
be- Yes, actually, that'd be great. Thank you.
Indigo,
Yes.
you usually only get 1 meat per carcass. Deer carcass.
Lately,
Oh, okay.
we used to be much more efficient.
Because I was like, damn, that's really bad.
Yeah, especially when you're getting charged $40 a carcass.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. We're
Yeah.
just gonna become a vegan fucking restaurant at this point.
You want to? Thinking about it, we might need to get some fish fry in this bitch.
Oh, okay. Now I need to go to the parking pass. Wait, can I fix this? Everybody's safe though, right? Everything safe for now?
Safe? Yes, right now. Yeah. The quote unquote danger is not imminent yet. That I know of.
Well, if we can make that not yet imminent danger a never ever a danger.
Oh, I fully intend to preemptively take care of that if I can.
Yeah. Well, let me know if you need help.
Oh,
I have a Molotov.
good to know.
Oh.
Yeah. Assuming again we're talking about the same thing, the motherfucker was probably this close to Ember, incapacitated on the ground. I don't give a fuck about anything else. I'm gonna fucking put a bullet in him.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm I hope nobody gets hurt. Well, except for him.
That's the hope.
I'm gonna go do this fucking best.
Yeah. Do what you gotta do.
They're so cute.
Hello, brother mine.
Hello. Come on.
And hopefully, when I park it and unpark it, it won't have the goddamn alarm going anymore.
Oh, I can't hear it.
Oh, it's not going right now because I've had it on for a while.
Serious, 80?
It is 13935.
There you go.
Bet. Oh, not what I want to do. Oh shit, where did it go? What floor is it on?
You might be able to just pull it out.
Oh, maybe.
So have we gotten right back into the mechanic molding?
It's on the second floor.
Yeah. I woke up and I was like, I gotta fix Kenny's vehicle because we drove it around. Well, JT drove it around and crashed it a bunch and started smoking, and I was like, oh fuck.
Oh.
And it's kind of a job vehicle that we all use.
Mm-hmm.
I need to make sure that we all can use it. Black smoke and it crunches every time I upshift. So there was a clutch issue. Replace the clutch, cost me $1,000. Isn't that? Oil filter looked a little fucked, so I replaced the oil filter. Wasn't that? Next issue would be change the transmission, but the transmission's only got a very small amount of like damage to it. I'm not spending $2,700 on a transmission change.
Yeah. This situation is rough right now.
It worked.
Yeah, it's just figuring it out.
I
It's
hear it.
beeping a lot, yeah.
What? You hear it?
It's
Yeah.
beepy. Yeah.
Oh, I don't hear it.
Oh no.
Oh fuck! I thought it finally worked.
No.
I guess I'll drive it down to the U-Tool, and I think. Can I really just get wire cutters at the U-Tool, or do I have to?
Yeah, you just get wire cutters, and you just gotta cut the wire.
Okay. Might just buzz
there
down
a
to U-Tool then.
Particular way to cut the wires, or you just cut them all until it stops?
I have no idea.
You know what? We'll find out.
Okay. Do you want to come with us, Winston?
I'm okay for now, thank you.
Okay. I did hit 93 coming back home in this thing.
Oh wow.
And then with 5 people in it, I hit 80.
That is stupid fast.
It's so stupid. This is the best bit I've ever spent money on.
How much did it cost?
19.5.
I don't think this
For
is
a
a bit.
six-seater
You
vehicle.
just, I don't think it's a bit. You just own a golf caddy. That's.
I own
that's
a
not bit.
6-seater golf caddy. I mean, it's really hard to find a 6-seater vehicle. And
Yeah.
like I've been saying for months that it would be nice to just have a couple golf carts up in Bolito to just kind of buzz around in.
Yeah, I'm waiting on one. I've been waiting on one for a long
have you?
time. Yeah, we
Oh.
should be getting one, and they haven't done it, so I might have to shoot them.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hello.
How we doing? I signed him.
Good. Waiting for Connor to come back with the paint.
Oh yeah. We getting painted green?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm usually
Creeper
getting a phone
green.
call. 1 second. Hello.
Winston, there are like a million cops in my barrio, and there's a bus.
What? Huh?
I don't know. They're leaving. They're all in a line. There's like a million of them.
In a
I
bus?
don't know what's going on. There's a bus too, a prison bus. I'm gonna follow them. Surely nothing bad will happen, right?
I just had a bunch of cops come up to Polito and they were like, "This is our new car," and I was like, "This just looks like a 90s version of an Illusion." And they were like, "Yeah, it's our new car. We now own our own car." And I went, "Why did you buy an old one?" And they said, "No, it's a new one. We just bought it." And I was like, "I think you got a hand-me-down, brother."
Well, it technically is still new though. If like it's new and they buy it, even if it's old, like
Well, he was saying that it was like new, like no miles on it, new, not like. I don't
Also
know.
like newly refurbished.
Maybe? I don't know.
New old.
New old.
I can't find the cops.
They might be going down to LSIA.
Oh. No, they were coming away from the free LSIA. It looked like because they were going like towards Maze Bank from the barrio. Was it going back? I don't know.
Because I know there was
Anyways,
a bunch of vehicles they had down on the site. Maybe they're going down to Buccaneer Way because you can rent what's it, Caracaras there. Maybe there's someone to buy cop cars from or something like that. If that's what they're doing, maybe they will just go and buy their own vehicles.
I think I'm getting pulled up. Are you pulling me over? Why? Do you have nothing better to do? Oh, is that Blake? Oh, I'll be nice. All right, I gotta go.
Okay, in a bit, Dito.
Oh.
Why do I hear a horn? Is that you, Nate? What the fuck happened? I don't. Hey, Malcolm.
What's going on? You busy?
I'm carrying somebody at the moment who crashed their car, I think, and is now fucked up. What's going? Yeah, I can help.
It's you over there, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's
Is
a
that
lady
Ember?
here. No, it's her name's Katie. She asked if I knew where Winston Walker was.
Oh, hi, Katie. I'm here.
Oh,
Let me call for medical.
Hey, Winston.
Hey, how's it going? Sorry, let me call around for medical. Where's Amelia?
What happened to him?
I think he crashed his car.
Oh, shit.
Oh. It's like a farm
Hey,
thing.
are you
where
at the
just
hospital?
double tap.
No, I am down at LSA doing some work stuff and getting the fleet.
Hey.
Okay. Do you know if anybody's
What's
at
up?
Toledo Hospital?
No, they're not gonna be. Is it an emergency?
No. Well, yeah. Somebody needs medical. Are all doctors off duty in the EMS?
We have EMS. The doctors are all currently busy though.
Okay, let me get my bike. I'll take him to Toledo and get a medical that way.
I am sorry.
No, it's fine. If people are busy, people are busy. You know.
Yeah. We won't be too long.
Alright, it's all good. I think he only had a minor incident. Alright.
Alrighty.
In a bit.
Be
Bye.
safe.
Looks like he's dehydrated.
Dehydrated?
Yeah. Heat exhaustion too.
Can I just give him food? Let me go get food. I wish to commit crime. I wish to commit crime. I wish to commit crime. What else went on there? I would talk the day away with you. And plenty more for me to talk about, I guess. What else? Oh, she was worried that Winston might be just in it for sex, which, I mean, valid, considering he's sleeping around and being an absolute fucking whore. And he told her that broke things off with Q because Q was emotionally invested, and he was like, no, I'm good, thanks. Do I need to be a doctor to force food in his face?
Maybe.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna put him on the back of my bike, and then I'll be back in a second.
Alrighty.
I'm not gonna put him on the back of my bike. He's just gonna fall over. I'm gonna try it a second time. There we go. Alright. I will be back in 10 seconds.
Okay.
Alright, Doc, help him up, please. I don't know what I'm doing. In here? Where are you? In here? There we go. Alright, here. Fucking eat this, Nate. Drink that. Go on.
Thank you.
Yeah, get that down your guzzle. Passing out over... Wait, let me step away quickly. Look, passing out over small things. Come on. Why aren't you eating and drinking?
I was going to eat, but you know, I was going to like get, you know, some medical, but there was no doctors.
Yeah, apparently they're all busy.
So I went up here and almost made.
Well, now I feel bad. Sorry I wasn't at Go-Go's ready.
It's fine.
Sorry, I didn't want to do that Bodhi boost anyway.
Absolutely, I refuse.
Oh.
No, this
Refuse
is a
because
convoy.
funny. This is a great convoy.
Yeah, this is a convoy.
Hey Winston, let me ask you a question.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Have you ever pushed a car to the point where the alternator decided to stop working or start working actually?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad you didn't need to go to jail a second time because of
No,
that.
thank
Oh my god, JJ. Yeah, return. I sent Nate.
Who's in the Roosevelt?
JJ is. Everybody thinks because it's got an engine in it, therefore it's a muscle car, so they're trying to make it their club car. And I might just start shooting people, honestly.
You know, justified.
Haven't done enough of it. Hey, what's going on, Katie? How you doing? It's been a while.
I know, it has been. How are you?
Oh, you know, thriving, surviving, was pulling my hair out trying to fix a car and then realizing that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah, that'll do it. Listen, Marcy told me to come and talk to you about something. I need some perspective.
Alright, this is a private discussion.
Yes.
Okay, let's go across the road. You were out of town for a little bit, right?
Yeah, for a little bit.
You on holiday?
Not really. Had to go take care of some business.
I hope it was sorted and everything's okay now.
Yeah, for the most part.
These fucking bozos. Actual fucking bozos. I should have gone on the roof with someone with seats. Never mind, this'll do. People know that I'm usually having private conversations if I'm over here. So what's up? How can I help?
So I did something really, really bad.
What'd you do?
And I'm pretty much about to lose everything. And I'm trying to figure out how to navigate it.
Katie St. Muller, right? The former DA?
I placed a hit out on Strong Rock and Percy, and pretty sure I'm gonna get caught soon.
Who'd you put the hit out on with?
Strong Rock and Percy.
No, I mean like who did you contact for the hit?
One of the blocks.
Yeah, you fucked yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, the blocks, they always let everybody know exactly who ordered the hit.
Yeah.
Once the hit's ordered, they complete the hit.
Yeah. Yeah, I slowly realized that. I guess Percy found out because he took my bar license already, so I'm no longer a lawyer. And my fiance is probably gonna break off the engagement, which sucks. But
Why'd you do it?
because I lost everything.
No, you just told me you're about to lose everything, so clearly you didn't lose everything.
Well, I lost my bar license. That's pretty much everything at this point. I lost my husband last year and lost my district attorney job. Went into the FIB, got accused of something that I didn't do, and got fired from that. And then in return, I got screwed over. Couldn't get any more government jobs for whatever reason possible. So couldn't be an admin assistant for Grapeseed. Couldn't go for court clerk because I was told that while they could hire me, Percy Weaver could easily fire me. And I pretty much was just kind of backed into a corner. I'm on a do not hire list with the DPS for some reason. I don't know how I ended up on there. So I've just been kind of floating around since for months, and I finally snapped.
So you did it for vengeance?
Yeah, I did it to get even.
Do you feel like you're getting even?
I feel like I got even, yeah.
How does that make you feel?
It makes me feel better, but then realizing that, you know, my friends are in the DOJ, I can't really go back to that now. They're probably all gonna be disappointed and sad and upset. They probably won't talk to me anymore.
I asked a lot of questions about you, and you keep giving answers about other people. I ask you why you did it, and you say, you know, you lost your husband, which my condolences for. You lost your job. It's the DA's office. You weren't able to be hired. I ask you how you feel, and you talk about your friends and how they'll feel about it. If I gave a shit about what their opinions were, I'd be asking about their opinions. How do you feel?
I'm upset for myself, but I wanted it to get done. I've been hurt so many times over and over. And I'm not a monster. I swear I'm not. I couldn't handle it anymore.
Do you feel remorse?
Honestly, no. I don't.
Would you do it again?
If I could, I would do it myself.
That's the
Finish
right
the
answer.
job.
Do you have a weapons license?
I do, yeah.
And what's stopping you from doing it?
Other people, I guess.
You mean witnesses?
No.
Your fiance?
Yeah. I pretty much held back for months, put on faces, kept myself in a box because if I did anything, it would go back to him. And he would probably leave me.
So I come to Marcy and me.
Well, Marcy is a good friend of mine. And I was really scared. I didn't really have anybody to talk to. And, you know, I told Marcy, I was like, hey, I did something really bad. And yeah. And she told me to talk to you because you may offer some perspective. Marcy's been a good friend of mine since I've been in the state.
Took me 6 months after firing before I snapped. I was told to go get a bomb and blow up a prison as a message towards the government. My first ever crime was treason. Technically treason and terrorism. Wasn't enough evidence to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that I did it. Barely had enough PC. Nobody knew it was me. All that did though was show people that maybe I wasn't the cop that I used to be. And it still took a lot of time to prove to everybody else that I truly had released myself from the shackles. Do you hate the government and everything it stands for, or do you just hate the individuals that treated you poorly whilst you were inside it?
Oh. The government is cruel. They're very vindictive and vengeful. And if you don't fall in line with what they ask you to do, they kick you out.
You think I'm any different? How many times have you looked at reports of people who used to hang out here ending up in the ICU with a bullet in their head? People taken to hilltops and tortured for things they did against us. You think I'm not vindictive? Cruel?
No. I don't. The real monsters are in the government.
And why is that?
They're the ones with all the power. They can literally pretty much, you know, make up something and then just torture your life for it. And that's pretty much what they've done to me. I mean, I lived in Grapeseed, and I still live in Grapeseed. I just live in a bush now, but, you know, being told that I can't be an administrative assistant for Grapeseed because I'm on a do not hire list that I have no idea how I got myself on. And when I try to get a further explanation, nobody could give me one. Nobody important, at least.
So do you come to me as a last resort? Because you have nowhere else to turn?
No, I mean, like I said, I just came here for some perspective and I don't know. But I don't think you're a monster. I don't think you're pretty bad at all.
Well, agree to disagree. What I am for certain, though, is free. I'm free of the shackles of government. Free of care of what other people think of me. I accept myself for who I am. I know what I do and I accept the consequences of my actions, but I never plead guilty because I am not guilty. I choose to live this life. I think you need a support structure. You're losing everything. Lost most things. Potentially about to lose more. If you want a support structure, walk these streets, speak to these people. Get to know the community for the community. Because when your times are hardest, they're the people that'll pick you up. When you're angry enough to storm into the FIB building, find Strong Rock and put a bullet in his face yourself. Instead of paying Blocks $50 to do it for you. They'll be the ones that'll be in the car that'll get you away. Or shoot the cops and chase you if you get caught. Everything you've done so far in life, you've just broken the trust of all of them, but that doesn't mean that you've gained ours. You want to make sure that you don't fade away as a forgotten former DA. You want to make sure that people actually look out for you. You're going to need to find a new group of people who will trust you and embrace you for who you are. Someone who can also be vindictive and evil. And you're also going to have to learn to embrace that. Up here we speak with chest. Anything we feel, we speak. We say it to one another, we solve issues as soon as possible, and we make sure that we understand one another.
Understood.
Speak to Marcy and Dahlia. Indigo is always a good one to speak to. JJ. Thomas. Many of them will be cold at first. You have to remember that you used to be the enemy. Many of my former club mates in my last place didn't accept me for a while. Even after I shot a cop to try and save them, some of them were still a little iffy. So if you're looking for a new place and a new path, and you want this one to be it, It will be hard. But I know your struggle. Granted, by the time that I was at the point you were at, I already had that structure. Do you know our ground rules up here in Polito?
No.
No crime. We don't let anybody commit crime up here. Well, a couple of new things that are happening that we might allow with a pre-warning. But it's not just we stop other people doing crime up here, we don't commit crime ourselves up here. Do you know why?
That hurts your community?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Polito wouldn't exist if I was robbing people who worked at Gay Bay or taking them hostage to take down to the city to rob a store. Wouldn't exist if I was running through all of these cars, including my civilians and citizens, stealing everything that they had. We're not a Southside gang. We look after our community. Because if we don't look after it, it doesn't exist. It doesn't mean I tax them like a mafioso either, though. They live freely up here, and if anything, I help them. If they want to run a business, I'll pay for the business fees. All of their licenses fees, basically, have come out of my pocket personally. Because I'd much rather they had a business up here and they lived freely than I have nothing. I find some familiar faces up here as well. I'm sure you know KB.
Yeah.
Measure's turned up around every now and then as well. I haven't seen him in a while. Obviously you know Gemma.
Yeah.
And Amelia Casanova, she's around as well. Then there's Marcy and Talia and Parker stays up here. There's plenty of people you know. Use them, lean on them. They'll help you feel at home. Then speak to the rest, and then maybe you'll make this your home. If you keep doing well, I'll give you a Molotov and get you to go set fire to Strong Rock. And then we'll talk about getting you a jacket. You gotta prove a lot of people wrong.
Understood.
Welcome to freedom, Katie. It is awfully liberating. Honestly, it's the best move I ever made. I had 6 months of loneliness. I remember trying to get a ride along with my best friend. Someone I'd been a cop with for multiple years who had helped me grow up through the PD. Asked her for a ride along. I'd been fired for 3 months, and she said, "Have you got a felony yet?" Realized life is full of us and them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find out what the fuck's wrong with my bike.
Oh.
You got my number?
I don't think I do.
Talk about timing.
Hey, Marcy.
Hey.
You okay?
Yeah.
I thought this was what my What?
So this is why I wanted to talk to you. Winston.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually have something else I need to talk to you about.
Alright.
Okay. Alright, let's have a quick chat, Marcy.
Okay.
Oh, wait, actually, sorry, that was what, my fucking phone was locked, so I had a struggle there. This is you, right? Yeah, alright.
No.
I'll be a stranger. So I had a long chat last night with Tali. She
She mentioned.
Okay. I didn't know that she'd been trying to join for this whole past fucking year.
I had known inklings, but I knew that she was busy with things and then focused on career.
No, it sounds like she wanted to join the whole time, but was just doing it because, well, there's nothing else to do, and we weren't inviting her. But I let her know that me and Gemma discussed it when you brought up the consort thing, which you would need to be patched to bring her in anyway, but...
Yeah.
The judge thing was a hard line. I can't have judges in my club. We're essentially anti-government. I'm not going to tell her to quit being a judge, but if this is something that she really wants, she has to choose one or the other.
I have told her the same. Because I know for a fact that it's the same with the judiciary.
Yeah, I said the same thing, but she seemed to suggest that maybe she could get away with it, and I'm like, I don't care if you can get away with it, ultimately. If you're a judge, I can't have you in the club. It's like the same reason that I wouldn't be the ambassador for Polito for the mayor's office. Yeah, it sounds like it'd be really good and really beneficial to the club and Polito as a whole, but ultimately that's a government position and we are anti-government.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be honest, the thing that has bothered me for the longest has been the feeling that she's been wanting it for the wrong reason.
Well, she'll have to prove it to us. And funny, I think we may have crossed paths once or twice a long time ago, back when she was in a different group.
Yeah, she was, I think she said Aztecas.
Ah, that was it. Yeah, I don't think I ever raided them or anything, but I do know there was a bunch of shit. I think they dissolved after a little while because of a big raid that somebody else did.
Yeah.
It was really unfortunate as well. It was just they were shifting things between vehicles, like boxes of weed and guns or whatever. Somebody just drove a chase right through, and police literally just stopped right in front of them. Massive amounts of drugs and guns on them, and it's like, well, that's a raid. That's such an easy raid.
Yeah.
And then I think they all fell apart after that.
Yeah, I am. Every time she's expressed it to me, I've told her that she needs to be the one to speak up about it. I can't do that for her.
Yeah, she said to me that she's wanted it for this whole time. I said, I don't know. Therefore, it doesn't exist. She said I didn't want to be annoying. I was like, you're going to have to be fucking annoying. I have 27 other people I have to pay attention to. That's not including community. If you're not annoying, I probably am not paying attention.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't think she's staying a judge long.
No, she said as much.
Yeah, she said to me that she wants to wind down and move on from it. She's gotten to where I was.
As for Katie, I mean, for one, who tries to do something subtle as put a hit out on people and then use the blocks for it? You're fucked. Like they just, like they immediately will tell everybody exactly what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah, that's why I went through with her. She said she'd used a fake name. That, the only dumb thing she did was use her actual phone.
Yeah, she's lost her ball. I don't. If she's at the point where she wants to leave and she wants to put an effort into it, she needs to speak to community members, get to know people up here. If she wants a new home, she wants it to be Osiris, she's gonna have to prove a lot of people wrong. She's at the point that I was at, but I already had started to integrate with BBMC. Whereas she has started to do the crime and doesn't know anybody up here, so she needs to spend time up here, get to know people, prove to them that she's not the DA that she used to be.
Yeah, I told her to that she was welcome up here. You know, that she could get to know people and learn, and she seemed very receptive to that. I'll be honest, she came to me and she was a fucking wreck. She just broke down the moment we sat down.
Yeah, I almost made her cry as well. But it was because I kept asking her, well, how do you feel about this? What do you feel about this? And why did you do this? And she kept giving me fucking her story of other people and how they felt about it. I was like, I don't fucking give a shit what they think. If I wanted to know what they think, I would have asked you what they think. I want to know what you think. How do you feel? Why did you do this?
She's always defined herself on the value others find in her.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna break that out of her if she starts hanging around club. I'm gonna make that not a thing.
Oh yeah, she needs it.
You're gonna start speaking with Chest, and when I think that she's ready, I'm gonna give her a Molotov, and she's gonna go set fire to Fear Strong Rock, and then at that point, we'll start looking to get her in her cut. She needs to prove herself to the community first.
Definitely. This keeps happening.
What, government chewing people out and spitting them?
Yeah, but also them keep coming to me about it.
Same reason they keep coming to me about it. They hear that I used to be a cop, and they go, you understand. You know the position I'm currently in.
Yeah. It doesn't make me any less grateful for it, though.
Because they trust you. Just like everybody else in the club does.
Trust is a powerful thing.
Alright, I gotta go to Gemma about that as well, let her know.
Yeah, I think Talia said she also wanted to talk to Gemma with it.
So I gotta find Amelia and finish up my conversation with them. Yo, what's good, Mac? How's it going?
Yo, what's good?
Not much.
Hey, any of you enterprising individuals want to help the crime mayor back to the city?
So the crime mayor.
I'll give you a ride.
The boss man made me drive all the way up here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Marcy
do
said
it.
should. Thank you, Marcy.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, Mac,
Yeah.
you would do what? Just in the future, if you're picking up or dropping off for the guy, just let us know. Just in case cops come fucking running around. I don't think they're responding to anything small at the moment, but you know, just in case it starts becoming a thing where cops stop rolling around, sniffing around for these cars.
What the fuck was that?
That's
Yeah, sounds good.
The doctor's one. Yeah, originally I was like, well, we don't let people steal stuff from our glove box. Why would I let them take cars? And then then I got a boost myself, and it was in the middle of Helheim's compound, and I went, well, clearly they didn't put that there. I'm not stealing from
Right.
them. So that these cars ain't mine.
Yeah.
They are my communities. Fuck it. Yeah, people can
Yeah,
take
yeah.
them.
Oh, I had a drop off here, but either way, I get you.
Yeah, just in case somebody's chasing you down. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I would never. I'd sooner drive it to the ocean than need a police chase. just like my own block, you know.
I appreciate it.
Okay, I'm being stolen. Bye.
Okay. All right. Have a good one. Good to see you, brother. I'll see you tomorrow, all right?
This seems unsafe.
Winston, can I borrow you a second?
Yeah, sure thing. What's up?
How tire machine work? I need to put 2 wheels on.
That's a question I have not. I can't even fucking see it. So that there's that. I don't even see the wheel
Ivy's
machine.
picked up the wheel machine. There, she's
Oh,
put it
okay.
back down. She's very strong.
Nope, still can't see it. Can I see the hearts? I need a nap. I don't know how the wheel machine works. I could take a guess, but I don't actually know. So I guess it would be science time for all of us.
Science time.
Sub before following is crazy, and it's not even like you got gifted the sub. You actually subbed yourself. That is crazy. Who does that? Who does that? How's it going, Curly? I think then was a perfect example of why Winston gets anxious about stuff. Just tried to go speak to someone and it's like, oh, okay, great. Oh, you put it on the jack? Okay. You guys figured it out?
Right. I think we need to take the rim off to put the rim and the tire on the tire machine, but we need to remove the wheel tracking, which we need tools for. So if we can just go grab the toolbox out of the...
Yeah. Toolbox has everything in it except for like the socket set, the spanner set, the screwdriver set, because those are big items. Oh, and like the drippy pen thing. I'm a mechanic, me. Alright, I need to get food for Amelia because she's about to pass out. True. Also cars do be white. Hey, how's it going, Amelia?
Hello.
How can I help?
I'll just get whatever you want to give. Just one combo, please.
That is a dangerous offer to give me.
What do you mean?
Okay, well, that was a joke. You didn't even laugh. You just stared at me blankly.
Listen, I'm...
You want 2 and 2?
Just one-on-one, please.
Just one-on-one. You're busy, you're preoccupied, something's bothering you. What's going on?
My brain is just braining, that's all.
You worried about something?
No, not necessarily. Gemma's taking me cargo bobbing, towing later.
Yeah, that sounds like it'll be a good time.
Yeah.
But
The only thing is we're repairing boats on the water.
You're scared of the sea?
I can't swim.
Okay, well, I've told you time and time again about the one great thing about Club, right? We won't ever let you down.
Does drowning include? Is that included?
I had 3 clubmates almost drown themselves when I once got bitten by a shark and dragged to the bottom of the ocean, and they did everything in their power to make sure that they got me.
Okay.
We never give up. Even if the forces of nature are against us, we will fucking shoot the ocean if we have to.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Thank you.
I get that you might have a valid fear of water because you can't swim, but it doesn't matter if you can't swim because there'll always be somebody to give you a lift.
I appreciate that.
So no need to be scared. Food's on me, don't worry.
Thank you.
How was the talk with the chief?
Yeah, not too bad. We got new vehicles. You want to see them?
Yeah. Oh, is it the same
For
scout?
like a year, he held guns with one hand.
Yeah, I used to use a class 2 Uzi.
I'm not that
We got scouts now.
This is nice.
It's pretty cool.
It's nice. I love the livery on it as well.
I must say it looked so much better when it was like all black with the livery, but
You're not allowed to have the black with livery? I mean, I guess it looks more medical if it's white.
yeah, I mean Q's is all black, with the same livery. Hers looks mean. But
I don't know. There's some crazy subpoenas out there.
I'm just waiting for.
my bad. My bad.
Oh no, you're fine. Unless you were the one that subpoenaed Prime and his girlfriend with all their sexting.
My bad.
That was you?
That was you.
That's fucking crazy. Ain't no way.
The silence
Yeah.
is so
Hey,
about that.
Hey, fun story. When I joined the BBMC, I had to get all of their phone numbers, and I remember going around and being like, hey, this is my number, and they'd give me their number, and I'd send them a text or whatever, or I'll give them a number, and they'd have
Would
a
your
look.
last text to them be a subpoena receipt?
Ghetto Kaiba said, I already have your number. Oh, I've got a text from you. Mr. Ghetto Kaiba, please be aware, this is your raid notice and subpoena. Detective Winston Walker. Yeah, joining a club when you used to be PD can sometimes have awkward, considerations. Like being the boogeyman for somebody who trains you because you used to catch him selling weed.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite stories.
So was that your first time telling that to her, or has she known?
Oh, no, that's how I found out was she was teaching me how to grow weed and sell weed in the barrio. Yeah, I asked her and she was like, yeah, no, I don't sell anymore because I I had a boogeyman, and she was telling me all about it. I was like, that sounds exactly like me. That was me. I actually fucking remember that incident. Dropping down behind her, she was selling on the western side of LSIA in the public area at the front. Just next to the stairs where you go in for departures.
You know, there's actually a time where I was riding with you where I distinctly remember we were at LSIA. You found someone who was selling with a bike. And the reason I remember it is because we chased them and you got stuck on a trash can. But I wonder if that was fate.
That may have been Faye. Yeah, because I think I chased her down a couple of times, and it was the one time where I parked somewhere, crawled for 20 minutes, and then came around the side and literally just taser to her back, hands up, you're under arrest. As I watched her make a handoff, and she fucking shat. Like full bowel emptiness. Yeah, no, I was dedicated to being a detective. Being a drug cop's the best.
It's like the time we saw it on a roof and I was shocked no one saw my bright green hair.
Was it the time that we tried to catch Santi?
No,
we were just talking on a rooftop, and then Santi came up in a comment and started selling.
You noticed Eugene's car parked in a weird spot, so we got up on a roof to watch Eugene's car, and then Santi showed up and started going back and forth from a dumpster to his car,
carrying weed boxes.
You went,
yeah.
I need to fucking know.
yeah. I ran over and checked the
and
weed
then
boxes.
you started
yeah.
going, we have to go, we have to go, we have to go.
Yeah. There was about 4 kilos of weed in a dumpster.
It was the only court case you ever lost.
Yeah, I was so pissed about that. I can't even talk about why I'm pissed about that because it was weird as fuck. But using deeds of ownership from something years and years ago that is no longer valid and losing a court case because of it's fucking crazy.
That was crazy.
Especially since the only reason that court case happened is because I found Santi on the 2 days after his ability to speak on the docket. They put on it, if you don't respond in 72 hours, you're just getting summary judgment. And then it was like 2 days after that 72 hours, I found him and I was, Santi, you really need to respond to the docket. You're gonna just wake up in jail because you're just gonna get summary judgment. And then he answered that day, goes to trial, and he gets found not guilty. I was like, what the fuck? I had to go to the high court. They got appealed, and they turned around and went, yeah, this is a dog shit ruling. We're not making him guilty, but yeah, this is a dog shit ruling. Don't use this as a case law.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Kenny.
What? What's
Where the
Kenny
fuck
doing?
did you come from?
Where the fuck did you come from?
Motherfucker. I'm
You weren't
everywhere.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, they said, where the fuck did you come from? And I still didn't see you.
He fell asleep back there, and then he just did a little
ninja shit. Okay.
Ninja shit.
Yeah,
okay.
ninja shit.
Ninja shit. Okay, bud.
And then I disappear again.
Hey, Rip. Where did Kenny go?
Emmy.
Wow. He just.
Wow,
disappeared.
Kenny's gone.
It's crazy.
Wow. Wow. Oh my God, a woodcutting competition in 15 minutes.
Oh, is it
We need to
time?
go get Anna straw.
Is it time? Because
Let's go chop some wood.
oh, time to start jacking wood.
Yeah, no one can see me right now. I am one with the bush. See,
Oh,
Winston,
you're
Winston
just
thinks
a
he's
bit
close, but
different.
he's not.
So do you actually
There's
want
no
to?
way. You can't even see me right now.
I mean, yeah, sure, fuck it. We're not
Oh my
doing
God.
anything else.
Where'd this ninja come from?
I'm gonna change.
Shit. Okay.
Good morning, sunshine.
Anybody know where Kenny is?
what we're doing?
I can't
Kenny
see
said
Kenny.
Kenny said he was leaving.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know where Kenny went. I have no idea where Kenny went
I
at
should
all.
go change, huh?
I mean, I mean, Mira does it in that kind of outfit, so it's up to you. Oh, hi.
I'm gonna go change.
I mean,
Okay.
V, you said you're dressed to chop wood, just not lumber.
I can do. KO, that might be the goal. Anyway.
That's crazy.
Are we going wood chopping?
Yes.
I would like to go.
I am very tempted to just go get
So-
Anna's truck, though.
Somebody got fired from the car dealership because they have felonies.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I was
Wait,
wondering how
what?
long before that got out
Yeah.
there. The chancellor has decided that no one with felonies can work at a dealership.
Even though it's a
There's gonna be nobody to
non-government
sell
job.
fucking cars.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, so the
That is-
motorcycle dealership where they're specifically going to hire people from MCs because they actually know about bikes is going to be unemployed.
Yes.
It's unfortunately so above our pay grade that was decided on that. We're all pretty much in agreement that it's super disappointing, but fine.
Okay, I can understand not allowing government employees to have felonies, but car selling?
Yeah, I don't. I can understand if, I don't know, they have like fucking car theft related charges, but like.
Okay, to be fair, if you have a felony, you definitely got a car theft related charge.
Almost certainly.
Yeah.
Unless it's murder.
If you have misdemeanor, people who are committing murder are also robbing cars.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, like the basis of our whole crime life, Kiki, is we go and break into cars. We're constantly robbing cars. We can't do anything unless we rob cars. If they have any charges on their record, guarantee it's probably
really
something
crazy?
to do with vehicles.
You could
Felons
probably
can't
stab
sell
somebody
cars, but
without
they
that.
can sell houses.
True.
Yeah.
And have keys to every house in the state.
Edda, the way you say that makes me think that's about to change imminently.
No, it's just that
No.
if I recall,
One of those
I
that-
heard whispers of some people fucking around and not getting any
It
consequences
just,
for
yeah,
it.
it makes me, my eye twitch. That's all. I would think it'd be the other way around. I would rather a violent felon sell me a car than,
Yeah, I was about to say,
the
I'd
keys
rather
to
a
my
violent
fucking
felon
home.
sell me a car than sell me a house.
Yeah. But, hey, what do I know?
All right. Are we going to go chop wood? My legs
I might
are sort
just-
of
Let's
working
go
today.
jacking.
Is it public knowledge
I
about
need a hatchet.
the?
I mean, somebody
I
talked.
don't
Somebody's
think-
already gotten fired and talked about it, so it's not like announced publicly or added to legislation. I don't think, but somebody has already said I got fired because I have a felony. So, you guys literally didn't find out from me. So,
No, I'll wait a little bit just to make sure to
Appreciate
cast, doubt on your credibility and ability to keep your fucking mouth shut.
well, thank you. There's so many things that I have to keep my mouth shut on.
True.
Which is crazy because you talk so much.
I know.
That's wow.
So with how
Whole
much I
family
talk,
does.
imagine what I don't talk about.
Okay, well, I know I need to get 2 hatchets because I'm not good at this. So
Let's go, people. It's time to arm the crippled man. Let's do it.
I could say so much about. Okay, nope.
What has that
I mean,
literally
you
ever
can.
stopped you?
Hey, JJ.
He doesn't want to say anything. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, Winston.
Hey, how's it go? Oh, the wheel thing. How's the wheel thing going?
It's interesting. We took the rim off to put the tire on it because that's the thing that's missing.
Yeah.
But when we try and install the tire and the rim at the same size, when you hold them, and I can't hold both at the same time. No one could.
How big is the same size? Like the size of a repair kit, or it's just nobody? Even if you got rid of everything in your hands.
Everything out of your hands. You can't hold both at the same time.
I have nothing on me right now.
And you can't
other
handle
than the toolkit.
And you can't put the rim on the tire machine. I can't touch it at all because I'm not signed in. Oh, great news, by the way, if you haven't already heard. Felons aren't allowed to work at dealerships.
Oh.
Yippee.
I also think I need a nap.
It hasn't been announced. Somebody who's just been fired, and it is from the chancellor or governor or whatever. It's Kiki put it way above their pay grade in the business council, and they have absolutely no say in it. But now on, no felons are allowed to sell cars. And so is it in here?
So the rim is on the tire machine.
Is it? Oh, I see tires. I don't see rim.
There should be. I thought there was a rim on there.
Yeah, because I don't have it anymore.
There is a rim on this side.
So there's no rim in the car anymore. It should be in the machine. Yeah, if you go to remove the wheel, you'll grab it, Winston.
Okay. But I probably won't be able to carry it because I have a bunch of stuff on me.
Yeah.
And then if you were to remove the... Did you remove the tire, then put the tire on there, and then remove the rim, and then put the rim on there?
There was no tire.
No, so there was no tire.
Oh,
so the
there
tire
was no
popped.
tire.
So we took the... What did we take off? Let me see. We took off the... So we took off the wheel tracking because we couldn't take off the rim without taking off the wheel tracking, and then we took off the rim from the front left, and then we put the rim on the wheel machine, and then we went to try and install the tire, but every time I can't juggle both of them, and I don't know what it's trying to pop off the tire machine, but let me see.
Hey, Pocket Space with the update, man.
He has the pop tire still on the rim?
I'm just figuring stuff out constantly.
Yeah, but I'm just getting everything out of my pocket, so I'm gonna take the rim off again. See if I can put the tire in and then put the rim. Right, I have that.
You need the toolkit. I'm going to
Yeah, you just go chill or nap out there. I'm happy to mess around with this for a while.
yeah, give me a minute.
No worries. Right. So if you want to look in the back of the van, Winston, you'll see what I'm talking about. They're just fucking huge.
Well, and then despite all those said last night, there's still. Okay.
So they're just right down at the bottom because I was throwing stuff in.
Oh my
I'll
god.
tidy that up in a second.
Wait, where are they?
Right
Oh,
at the very bottom,
right at the
just-
bottom.
Right
yeah.
at the bottom. This is a 3x3. Holy shit.
You know, the tires be big, so the rims. I'm gonna try and do it the opposite way. I'm gonna try and put the tire on, then shove the rim into it.
Yeah, try it the other way around. Whose watch is that? It's Connor's. Al gave it to him. How are you enjoying the new update though, Ember? Do you play back Cop more?
I don't want to do anything with it.
I don't see them. Nothing on the machine.
Hey, let me just pop this wheel on there. We just try it again for good luck.
What's a tire lever for?
Lever and tires.
How is it already midnight? I don't know. I'm just waiting for vehicles and customization to become more available though. I want to do cosmetics on my existing vehicles. I would love to do some cosmetics on my existing vehicles.
Right. So I've levered off a tire. If you want to take the toolbox I have here and put the new tire on.
Say again.
There was just some scrap rubber on the rim that I had to pull off.
Oh, that was why.
There you go, the pop tire, yeah.
Yeah. So you take the toolbox.
Before the update, it was just good
And
enough
then
to
if
kind
you
of be
wanna
fun,
grab
but now
the
it's not
tire
fun
that's
at all. I
in
can't get
the
any speed or
speedo,
turn.
see if it'll
Oof.
pop
Oh,
on.
alright. I have one on me still.
Okay. Look at us. We're all been mechanic.
I can go get the
Real.
other rim now. Where is the other rim?
Just go buy it.
And we haven't taken it off the car yet. So do you want to install the front left tire then?
The front left doesn't have a rim right now.
I'm sorry.
Installed,
so it
didn't you?
needs to be installed in here.
Hey, that ain't wrong, that.
Did the so did the wheel install okay?
Yeah.
Is it still on the tire machine?
Maybe.
Who pulled you over this time?
Zoe
Oh
Mackenzie.
yeah, quit. Yeah, it sounds.
And Mackenzie.
She ran through red, and they're like, "Wow, this is off-road vehicle." I'm like, "Well, no, it's not."
Who got you?
Did they
Zoe
try
and
and charge
Mackenzie.
you with it?
They hit her with the red light, and they couldn't charge her with the off-road because, like, we're not going to do it at this time.
It'll be interesting to see how things develop in the coming days or whatever.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
wait.
can't wait for them to fucking get blown out in court and be like, "Oh, this is not off-road vehicle."
Yeah. We argued they aren't off-road tires.
Yeah, they're all terrain. Look at them. Look at the tires. They're all terrain. You can run this shit in snow.
Well, I mean, it's the sticker point still that you can't physically put a license plate on that.
Yeah, there's two sticking points, really. It depends on what Marcy wants to argue.
I mean, I'd argue them both.
Yeah.
Particularly the, because I can't put a license plate on, I can't, properly display one anyway. Therefore, the logic doesn't work. Highway patrol.
Yep. They're probably looking for you.
Dangerous, violent felon, Marcy my.
Need to get some food.
Warlock of the North. You mean Go-Go's?
Sorry, yeah, go. I can't eat the
I'm
car.
about to pass out in 1, 2, 3.
You're about to pass out?
4, 5.
Why is he about to pass out?
'Cause I'm very hungry. I have the shakes.
Looks like everyone needs food.
Oh God.
What's wrong?
Oh God, Winston.
What?
Hungry.
Oh, what are you after?
Anything, please.
Okay, okay, all right. Do you want one? Do you want two?
Give me 2 and 2, please.
All right. Well, I've started making you a 1 and 1.
Winston, feed me.
Oh my God! I'm surrounded by babies. Okay, what do you?
What to eat, please?
What do you?
Put some
Okay,
honey on
I'm
it.
making you some fucking food. All right, calm the fuck down. Buy some. What would you like?
I need a 4x4.
Okay.
Holy.
Okay, that is a lot of food. All right.
Well, you can buy those at dealerships like Harmony Hub and Nishiki Cars.
Wait, actually,
What-
do I need a 4x4?
What?
No,
JJ,
I need
what's
a
your
2x2. Sorry.
what's your license? State ID.
Oh, what's your license plate?
JJ.
5528.
Okay, I didn't charge you for honey. I forgot to put honey on it. Give me 1 second. How much is it for the honey again? $30?
I think it's 30 extra.
Is it?
No idea.
You want it on everything or just the food?
On everything, please.
Okay, all right.
It's $30 per item.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna do that 4 times, but I need to get you the items first, and then I'm gonna put the honey on them. I'll give you the first 2 so you can eat it and don't pass out.
Is it my turn yet?
Thank you.
Yeah. You wanted 2 and 2. What are you after?
Dino Nuggies.
Dino Nuggies. You might be a little
And
out of
Soda
luck with
Flow.
that one. Okay, there's that one. Let me see if I have any meat because nobody hunts anymore. And I have 2. Okay, I can make you 2. These are my last 2 Dino Nuggies.
Oh, cool.
And just
2 batches of
cut open this whole deer carcass and get this one tiny Dino Nuggie.
Wow, they make it right in front of you.
Yep.
Here.
Yeah, we're running out of dinosaur meat.
God damn it.
God damn it.
I personally prefer my turkey dinosaurs. Thank you very much.
Oh, Bison, how do we charge a cop with theft?
What happened?
Pulled somebody over, took their license, won't give it back, and hasn't charged them with a crime, and they don't have a warrant. Oh, what the fuck they're doing with it?
Give him back his ID.
Simon, no, it was he literally just went to the DMV, got the new one, and then got pulled over, and they took the license of him.
Who was it?
Zoe May is Simon Peterson's license.
Classic.
I'll
Wait,
talk to him.
Zoe went from pulling us over to stealing Simon's license.
Oh, she did that a while ago. He's been begging constantly for his fucking license back. Like, I just bought it. Can I have my fucking license back? And she just refuses to give it over. I need to charge you. What is your state ID, Bison?
14053.
There's your charge. I need to charge myself as well for something earlier. And then I also need to charge.
What? What did I do?
Huh.
What?
Huh.
What?
What did you do?
I don't know. She just came here and started like looking at me.
What did you do?
I don't know.
Apologize.
For what?
I don't know. I don't know what you did. You gotta apologize.
For trying to go around me, okay? You think people up here don't want to punch Matt Breeze in the face?
Oh, you're Indigo.
Did he just who me?
No, it's the glasses. I can't, I can't ID off glasses.
Yeah, he's face blind
It's
apparently.
also because I don't think we've ever officially met.
I mean, officially.
Yeah, I was just told today to talk to you because I was trying to find who to talk to about the thing.
Yeah, it's me. Well, listen, it's not my ring. It's not my ring at all. But if you, here's the thing, right? I've been trying to get PD involvement for Brawl by the Bay since I've started it, which has now been, what are we? 3rd month in? 4th month in?
Sorry, don't mean to interrupt. JJ, state ID.
I already paid for it.
5528.
Yeah, JJ, I forgot to charge him for his honey topping.
Yeah. So we our budget's down bad, and we need the new cars and new stuff. So I came up with the bright idea that everybody hates Breeze. So I was like, why don't we just copyright the term "fuck Breeze," and then he'll get like $1,000 every time somebody says it.
What are you,
Yeah,
the
no,
FIB?
Well, prostitute
we
Breeze?
realized that people would just change the way they say it, so it wouldn't really work out too well.
Yeah, no, because we used to hashtag kill the FIB every day, and everybody started getting on it.
They copyright that?
No, they just started saying it as well and tried to claim it as their own saying. They started using it in their advertising campaigns.
Oh, yeah,
Can
no,
you
we
retract consent for the FIB yet, please?
Wait, what?
You could just be like, we don't want to work with the FIB, and they're gone. It's so easy.
Yeah, pretty much. But so, and then I came up with the bright idea that everybody hates them. So I asked him, I was like, would you be okay if people paid like $500 per swing to punch you in the face? And I was like, if they pay for 4, they get 1 free. And then he's like, yeah, and then double it. They can use a blunt object.
Marcy,
Yeah.
Michael broke.
What
Now,
if
if you-
What if I quadruple it and I can stab him?
The house fund might.
No, there's nothing, no pointy things, and no more than 3 hits with a blunt object because I don't want people killing them.
Or if you mix it into a segment at Brawl by the Bay, right? You're gonna have a bunch of people already there, right?
Okay, yeah.
You're gonna have somebody to help promote it for you,
Oh,
unless
like
of course you
like
want
a
to
main
do all the
title event
work.
kind of thing.
Yeah,
guys,
like yeah.
guys, is it no pointy things? And do we have do we still have the blunderbuss? Because those bullets,
guns.
They're small and they're blunt.
guns.
Round.
Yeah, they're round. They're not sharp. They're blunt.
No guns.
It's not a gun. It may be more combustible.
Yeah, it's like a backfiring
no
exhaust.
projectiles.
Pyrotechnic.
It's
No
a
projectiles.
hand cannon.
No, it's only fist or a bat or a golf club, probably.
We have a
Actually, I
lot
don't
of
know if there's
people with
bats.
prosthetic arms.
You know what? If they want to use their prosthetic arm, that's fine too.
Yeah.
I mean, after seeing how Gemma uses hers, you know.
But yeah, so he said he was down for it, and I think we make a lot of money. I mean, if you feel like I mean, if you want to do that, that's cool with me. I don't really care.
I can
No,
put
you're fine.
poison in my
Here's the
fist.
thing, right? I don't own that ring. That is not my ring to
That's my ring.
claim or anything. It is Polito's ring. If that's something you want to promote and do, that's fine. I have on the calendar the 2 days that I'm going to be using it already. If you wanted to roll it into that, awesome. If not, that's okay too, and you can just utilize it anytime other than those 2 days.
What are the 2
Hear
days?
me
'Cause I
out.
don't want to read
The
all
10th
these.
and the 24th.
The 10th and the 24th.
And please do it on 24 because that's when I'll be there.
Hear me out. What other department other than PD do you guys have beef?
Like who in the
Quote
department?
unquote. No, in another like EMS, DOJ, whatever.
I don't think we have beef with anybody.
more
Okay,
into the department.
DOC and Sama have massive beef. Those two will beat the
think they
shit out of each
squashed
other.
that.
Yeah, I'm sure they did. I left my hat in here.
For
That's,
bragging rights.
I would say I'm down for that, but I only care about highway budget. I don't care about the other PDs right now. So
How's the wheels going?
So we replaced the tires and the rim,
Mm-hmm.
put the wheels back on the vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
There should be rubber on there. I don't really see a lot.
Have you? Should we move it off the jacks?
We were just putting the wheel timing, was it?
Yes, those are back on.
Right, I'm gonna unjack it again.
Okay.
God,
Okay, who owns
fuck.
it? Who owns it?
It's Indies.
Let me grab
Don't
it
worry,
real
I'm not
quick.
gonna charge her for this.
and I'll let him know, not the 10th or the 24th. Of this month, and then we'll go from there.
Like, quickly valet your car.
Awesome.
Yeah, just give me. Yeah, that's fine. Say that again.
I just want you to quickly valet your car so that we're because they replaced the tires and then they immediately burst. I want to see what happens if you valet the car.
Oh, that doesn't even look like my car.
Andy,
What?
That's I need food.
did you get my
I'm just
voice
waiting.
note?
Oh, okay. Sorry. Let me get you food. I just
Very
wanted
good.
to see if this works.
You know, the valet can't seem to find it.
Okay, how about
Let's move it out of the bay,
Yeah.
maybe.
I'll tow it up.
I'm gonna revisit an old bit. Spelling? Yeah, I think I've already sorted that. Unless I fucked it up again. This is Stetson, yeah. Okay.
Oh, sorry, take a second.
A box boy food truck? Oh my god. Alright, what are you after?
Let me get chicken and fry and 2 coffee. So you don't have any chicken, do you?
I might able to have a little bit.
Okay.
Chicken fries?
Yeah, chicken fry and double coffee.
Fry, double coffee. It's the daddy.
3114.
Head popping doesn't change anything now.
Got it.
Alright, here you go. Food and drinks, all for you.
Thank you.
Anytime. You lost the last one. I did lose the last one. And then things change. Is this vehicle fixed? Hello, how's it going?
Hola.
Wait, where's the vehicle gone?
Hello, need ice packs or anything?
Actually, yes. Surprisingly. Please. I don't know what happened to me. What did happen to me?
Probably driving. It's what gets everyone.
Oh, yeah, possibly. I've actually mostly just been running around in a circle. With, like a chicken with his head cut off. Where's my hat? I had a hat.
Hello, do you need an ice pack as well, sir?
Where's my hat?
I am good, thank you.
Good, okay, just checking.
Let me check inside. Anybody needs a little ice pack or something? Need a little treating?
I'm good.
Nobody been crashing their
good.
bikes? Okay, I think everybody's good. Thank you so much for checking on us.
Yeah.
How's your day been? Need any food?
Yeah, I was actually coming to get some food as well.
Ah, hell yeah, I'll get you some food. I will never be allowed to leave. What are you after?
Steak and eggs and coffee, 2 and 2.
Steak and egg and 2 coffees. Hell yeah. What is the state ID?
19412.
I want to commit crime. I'm looking at the wrong thing. No wonder the steak and eggs aren't there.
No, it's been that way for me too at pit stop. They keep moving stuff around.
Oh, did they? Oh god, that would drive me crazy.
Yep, because there are like 4 or 5 different spots that you can cook food and make drinks.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's mostly annoying because they're just 5 inches away from each other.
Yeah, so you gotta like really struggle to look at them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good pain in the ass. Alright, well, thank you so much for coming up. I need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with my life.
If y'all need anything, I'm around, so just call for safety.
Alright, will
Whatever you
do.
need.
Thank you so much. Hello.
Someone feed this man. He's starving to death. And
Okay,
he's crying
hey.
about it.
Is he submissive and feedable?
Yes.
What do you have to, Rod?
And I have steak and eggs and slushies. Can I have 4 by 4 by 4? No, just 4 by 4.
I can give you... actually, I might be able to do 4 if I have meat here. I do have meat here, so this is I'm really running.
When Winston has meat, wow.
Yeah, I got lots of
he
meat.
has the meats.
I have the meat. I got so much meat. I give you the meat sweats. And you wanted 4 slushies?
Huh?
You don't know what meat sweats are?
No, I know what they are. I'm just
what does Gay Bay
concerned
do
in
now?
this
Good night,
Like-
everybody. I'll see you later.
Good night.
Good night, Indy.
Wait, what did you want? Soda floats?
The gay slushies.
Oh, gay slushies.
Extra
Okay.
gay.
The gay slushies.
All right.
I don't know what to call them. I've never looked at the actual name.
Pride slushies.
What's the state ID?
That was pretty close. 13043. I'm just so used to calling Sean the king of the gays.
Oh, you were who they were looking for. Somebody in the group chat was just like, hey, Sean, where are you? There's some people here, and they're looking for the king of the gays.
Yeah, that was me. Me and Wade were running through the hospital screaming, "Where is the king of the gays? Where is the king of the gays?" And he was downstairs. So, yeah.
Okay, valid.
Didn't know you could go. I didn't know there was a working elevator in Pillbox, because that place confuses me.
Yeah, I got dragged around for 30 minutes in that place, and they've been like, where do we take
Dude, I got
him?
lost in there.
Yeah, me and Wade came back up the elevator, and we're like, "Where the fuck are we?"
There's 3 elevators as well, so you can go...
What the fuck?
Yeah, you...
Like that might be the worst building hospital-wise that I've ever been in.
I mean, it's probably good for the workers there, because it's not like as condensed, but it is very confusing.
Yeah, I
Did
think...
you take 2 of these?
I think it was more
Could
like...
get lost in there.
One of the elevators takes it down to the PD
hey,
elevator... PD...
Don't touch my husband.
Part. What?
What if he consents?
What if he
Don't,
consents?
he won't. Don't touch my husband.
He is
God.
submissive and feedable.
Ah!
Submissive and breedable? Really? You
grab
too?
your-
No,
No,
not breedable.
Feedable.
Not
Oh,
breedable.
feedable.
No, no, no.
Oh, yeah.
No. No.
Fuck.
Jesus.
Hmm.
What the hell, TT?
Hi, he woke up and chose Rod.
Why?
Wow. Nice.
What the fuck?
That's...
Seemed like a good bit.
You see,
yeah,
Winston,
woke up and
I
chose
think
a
I'm-
long rod. Got
I
it.
think I'm doing what JT
no,
wanted
if I did
to
that,
do.
I'd be here hitting with
I'm
you.
actually aura farming right now.
What
You're
the
oral
fuck?
farming?
What
does that
is
mean?
aura
Like,
farming?
Right now.
Kenny keeps saying I'm
He's a-
aura farming because I walk
I think
slow and
he
I don't know
just-
what it means.
He's trying to put Miss Pac-Man out of business, you know, with that.
TT.
Rod, what is ore farming?
I don't know. Isn't aura
Go
just
ahead.
another
Alright,
word for
great.
Riz?
Cool.
That's so. Was he? You explaining it to me yesterday? I was like, this just sounds
No,
like
it
Riz.
wasn't- it wasn't-
sounds
it
like you're
wasn't
not
me.
talking about anything.
No,
I'm like, oh, okay, sure.
No, it just sounds.
You guys
like
need a
Riz.
zoomer up here. You really need a.
Yeah, well, I haven't
We
seen
got
Rain
Kenny.
in fucking 8 years. Well, Kenny is our resident zoomer, but I don't think he's as zoomer as he thinks he is.
No, you need
It's also
someone
like he's our
You
American.
need a meal. You need a meal.
or like
a meal's
like
the
a
biggest zoomer, dude.
Ryu, or like you just need somebody that like is the embodiment of TikTok, basically, that can translate everything for you.
It's half the time I don't know what the fuck a meal is saying to me.
I don't think they
I
allow
just
anyone
nod
that
my
live
head
in
and
the
hope it's
States.
not
Or,
bad.
or
hold on.
Winston, you have
Your
to do
food
what
talks
Fizz
to you?
used to do.
What's
He used
that?
to go to GG. He used to go to GG Gas to get lessons on things. I think you need to go to like Limitless and Harmony and get
yeah,
lessons.
Yeah,
like,
you might need to do
yeah.
that.
He used to pay Gulag Gang to fucking teach him what people were saying. I think that might be what you need to do to really understand it. I think Vengeance has the most Zoomers.
Okay.
No pun intended.
I'm also upset that they're trying to open a muscle car dealership.
Muscle car? I
Who
thought they
is?
just had a normal car dealership.
No, apparently the what's it proposal was for muscle cars.
I didn't know are all dealerships like a specialty?
Yeah, yeah.
Supposed
Oh,
to be.
yeah. That's
Oh.
supposed to be.
Feeling why?
Supposed to be specialized. Yeah.
Wait, do you have one up here? I mean, there is like
We
a
have
building.
applied for one. Yeah, or two people have applied for one, and I think they wanted a special muscle cars because, well, guess what? There's a fucking bunch of people up here who like muscle cars.
Yeah.
I don't think Blackbird are
You guys
applying.
had the
Go on.
you had the building fucking before anyone even really talked about different dealerships too. I mean, to be fair.
Yeah, Liam put in for a dealership fucking 8-9 months ago, and then waited so long on it that he eventually just lost his mind and went, you know what, fuck this, and shot a cop.
Nice.
And then 2
That's what I
months
did on my way
later, they were like, oh, we're gonna start opening up dealerships, and he was like, you know what, fuck you guys again.
Shoots another cop.
Probably, yeah. We haven't seen him in a little while.
actually did
Needs
as
to
well.
shoot Gary Callow or Jerry Callow.
Gary
Gary
Gary Callow. Oh, wait, Tito,
Gary
what do you want to eat before you pass out?
Wait, no, isn't Gary Callow dead?
Stuffed peppers and dino nuggets.
There is a Gary Callow?
Yeah, he got shot in the middle of the DMV courtroom.
Oh, that's not surprising.
Hey, do you think
So-
Jerry would have an Uzi, by the way? Asking for.
I think
Yeah.
he does.
I don't know. I
Didn't he
saw
have an
Golf Gang
automatic
do that, too.
shotgun?
I saw
Yeah,
No,
Golf
he
Gang
fucking-
the other day with an AR. So
Yeah, apparently Stacy hid in his trunk for like 4 hours to rob him for that shotgun. I was
That's
really looking
amazing.
forward to that during the war,
4
but he never used it.
I think
what drinks
Golf
do you
Gang
want?
only uses the shit they steal from Jerry to shoot Jerry.
Yeah, that's why they get it consistently, pretty much. I mean,
What drinks do you want?
Pretty funny.
what'd Rod get?
Gay drinks?
slush.
You want gay slush?
Yeah, I'll take 2 of the. Or wait, did I get 2 and 2? Yeah.
Yeah, you did get 2 and 2, yeah. And what is your state ID?
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4?
Nice.
No,
That would be fucking sick. I wonder who has that.
6,
Hold
7,
on.
5, 2.
And look.
We all just have. All right, Jerome Jones Jr. Jerome
fuck is
Jones
this
Jr.
guy?
JJJ.
Junior.
Triple
I do-
J, let's go. It's a brother.
I love
I
that.
wish-
Actually, he deserved it. He
No, I
deserved
wish
it.
he was Jerome Jones Jr. Jr. Just because
Yeah,
1, 2, 3.
J4.
See,
Yeah.
That Nice Block has 6969.
He does.
yeah.
Wait,
Mer-
what?
Meredith has
Damn.
6868. Algier Tomos has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Who's
My sister has
quadruple one?
18,069. I'll never forget that because
CT, why are you selling your
Nice.
Sultan?
it's boring.
2,
Were you
3,
selling
4,
a
5 is
chopper or a
Tanner
bike? What were you
Phillips.
selling? A bike?
I was gonna sell the cliffhanger, and I got a few good offers, but I think I might actually just put some money into it and upgrade it a bit.
Oh, dude,
not
I
sure.
just,
Have fun
I
being harassing the
just,
sage twice by it.
yeah, I just got pulled over by Zoe May, and she was like, I don't know.
Ah, that woman is such a bitch.
Apparently, my car is smogging at like over 500. I don't like this.
I don't know
I-
what mine is.
Food's on the tray. Food and drinks are on the tray.
I don't
got
know
a
what the fuck
couple that are
smogging means.
400.
So I asked the cop. Apparently, it's like the shit your car put off. So like the higher the like more
Emissions?
gas and
Says my
yeah,
smog
emissions
ratings.
right now.
Wait, it says my smog rating's 406. That's literally not possible.
No, that's
the
the
fuck?
stock one, I believe.
Oh, the
Because my
stock one?
Segoy 424 are normally.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
The Cliffy's 669.
Quadruple
Wait,
fours
no
is
way.
Fernando Martinez.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, does that mean, Rod, if they look at
Oh
your
my God,
registration,
it
it
is.
says one thing, but your car is definitely not?
Yeah,
that
they'd have to
anymore?
they'd have to.
Yeah, that's why I was
Could have
confused
different
when
reasons.
See-
they said.
I'm so sad because like my tailgater is 423 and I can't drive it.
Shit, is Jane awake?
They took the engine in the divorce.
She might be. She was doing shit at the
Yo.
shop.
My BMX has a higher smog rating than a stock Segoy.
What?
A BMX give off a 443. You know I can hit 75 on that thing.
PT, do you want to drive my Sultan with a bunch of shit in it?
You want to drive my Sequoia with 100K worth of shit in it?
I drove Sonny's, so
Oh.
yeah.
I'm curious what you would think of mine.
I've been spending all their money on cars. Crazy.
Well.
How did it go to 100K? Mine was like, I don't know.
Price of the vehicle.
Oh, wait, this
But I think it was like 78,
Oh,
and there
never
was a
mind.
10K deposit.
Forgot I'm in V Sultan right now. I'll let you drive it later though. Did you change the drive? No.
Hello. Now the great thing about the bike is that at any time I could hit something and it just immediately gets disabled. And then we just can't drive it anymore.
Ever?
Ever.
No.
Till I take it to Benny's. But I can't push it, so I can't push it to Benny's.
Should see if you can't get like a shoulder strap and just sling this on your back. Just ready to deploy motorcycle at any moment.
That would be pretty good.
Right? We're gonna go pick up my gauntlet.
Ooh, what's it doing down there?
Getting $85,000 worth of work put into it.
Oh my god, what? Why?
Because after all thinking about it for a long time yesterday, that car embodies my personality and my mark within this club and who I am.
Agreed, yeah.
So instead of saving up to go buy like an LG Retro or something, I would rather just put the money into a car that has my signature on it.
No, I'm absolutely proud and I'm real happy that you're putting it into your club car, your muscle car. I was gonna wait before I started buying upgrades for a car. Well, I'm gonna be buying the Gauntlet Classic and then I'd put upgrades in that. But I was gonna wait to see if prices settled.
When they told me that they were getting Stratums to go 145 to 150 miles an hour with the same set of upgrades, I kind of want to go do hood rat shit in my club car.
Oh fuck yeah! All right.
And not for nothing, it just drives so poorly right now.
Yeah, I woke up with my Stallion. My Stallion now does 112 miles per hour. And it's a lot faster, but it also fucking spins out in corners now and struggles to keep any grip. It's drivable, but it definitely feels so much different. Which is a little upsetting. Just saying that, my backup feels more stable again. First day I was driving it was way too nimble and it was awkward.
I mean, Simon took me in Charlie's car last night, and that thing's like crazy.
Oh, Tahoma? Yeah, it's fucking, it's great.
I'm like, put some money into that. See how that goes for you. So my internet went out in my motel room.
Mm-hmm.
And I got on the phone with the company, and they were having me do all the routine stuff.
Nope.
Unplug it, plug it back in.
So can't put a roof on it.
Nothing was working.
Mm-hmm.
I went out back and looked at the box myself, and I saw that there was a line with my room number just hanging there, plugged into a completely different service provider.
Huh?
I went out and fixed my internet all my own. I just went out and just fucking did it.
Did somebody unplug your thing and put it in the wrong slot?
I think someone in another motel room was getting either set up or their stuff fixed, and the technician's a fucking moron and didn't look at the tag when he was plugging things in.
Oh, what a dumbass.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, well at least you got your internet back.
Yeah, right.
Now you can read all your novels or whatever it is you do with your time.
Whitney can keep working from home. I don't know where all the money's going, but she's keeping busy.
Yeah, as long as she's busy and she's enjoying herself.
Oh yeah. Probably get her to come hang out on Saturday if she's not swamped with work. Saturday is when I'm gonna try and get club races going.
Wow, I'd love to join. We need Sapphire.
Well, I'll be kicking around the entirety of the day.
Dude, what I actually fucking need is time.
Oh,
also, we found out today that felons will not be allowed to sell cars.
Oh.
But they will be allowed to sell you houses still. Yeah, this all looks like purple, by the way.
Sell you a home, just not a way to get there.
Yeah, they can get keys and you know, get keys to people's owned properties and go inside. Murderers are allowed to get keys to anybody's home and go inside their home. But they're not allowed to sell you a car.
I guess. Oh shit, they're
Yeah, they're working on it.
Yeah.
My frame rate.
Hey boys.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up?
Not much. What's going
Chilling.
on?
What are you guys up to?
Oh, he's here for that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh God, is that Aaron?
Hey.
Oh
no. What is that?
So, first of all, the car has been done since last night. He was trying to adjust your brakes a little bit. You know, because it's a big body muscle car, we want to, you know, give you a little bit more braking power.
Okay.
And he took the rim off, and then the tire fell off.
Huh.
And then we bought a replacement tire and put it on, and then the tire fell off. And then we bought another replacement tire, and then the tire fell off.
No, I only did it twice.
Yeah, that's what I said, twice.
Oh, well, technically, what, 3, but yeah.
So I just had him grab a rim and a tire, and I put
No,
the
no,
rim on the
I
machine.
did that, buddy.
Well, yeah, whatever. We put the rim on the machine and put a brand new rim and tire, you know, balanced it and then put it on, and now it's good. So now I'm actually getting into tuning it, but it feels like a fucking drift car.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I don't know if that was because of like the whole tire thing, or it's just we haven't got the suspension dialed in. Well, on the plus side, acceleration and top speed seem very good.
Okay.
I mean, I'll drop it down now. I'm definitely gonna have to tune it, but I'll let you, you know, take it for a spin so you can actually see like the acceleration and top speed. I haven't even been able to get it like topped out on this, the straight. You said it was doing what before, like 120s?
Yeah, I got to like 122 on the freeway.
Yeah,
On like a flat.
By the time I get to limitless, I'm doing about 132, and it still has more. So.
No shit.
Yeah, so it's definitely got way more power, and the acceleration, it definitely has that get up and go now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It just wants to drift.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the suspension like sorted out.
Okay.
So yeah, we're having that too with the tire, so I'm trying to get that sorted. But now that's sorted, I can actually start tuning it. But if you want to take it for a spin, I just did a little bit of a tinkering on it, so.
Okay.
Chen, you want to sit here and tinker with that, then need me back up at Gay Bay.
All right. Yeah.
All right, give me a shout if you need a lift or it doesn't work out.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, I'll be right back.
I wonder if it'll muscle jump now. I hope it does. Yeah, Winston couldn't have heard anything that made him more prouder than somebody who's like, my muscle car is me because I'm part of a muscle car club, so I'm definitely going to make my muscle car really good and put loads of money into it and make it a really nice car, rather than just buy a racing car. It's something that I try to build because I think, like, as part of the roleplay, as part of the role player being in an MC, like, your pride and joy should be your muscle car. Like, this should be part of your identity. Like, the same reason I think that Southsiders should drive lowriders, because that's kind of part of the RP and part of it. Like, them having tuner cars is kind of doesn't really fit the theme of it. Racing crews having, like, either Japanese or European, like, import cars, or maybe a muscle car, a little bit like their own racing car, and their whole RP is around, like, the anonymous identity of them as a racer. It's the most club shit I've ever heard. Yeah, it's so very club. I like that idea of the roleplay. I like the people who put their effort into it and kind of embrace that roleplay as well. Like Rue was really good with it, especially in BBMC, but she just have the most batshit crazy muscle cars. Like, I always felt like Kaiba had like a bunch of batshit crazy muscle cars that were fun, but it was always kind of like just because he was rich and could afford to buy all these crazy cars, including his Lamborghini and stuff. And the main car he liked was his Bowstang. The gasser was fucking amazing. It's always an FQ2 because it was so car she would have driven back in Mexico. Yeah, there you go. I still think your building the car was great roleplay. I was honestly hoping one day you put it out instead of Picador. It would have been in a GC with a Bondo and a Rust wrap on it. That would have been amazing. I was trying to do the roleplay, but I did specifically say to them, hey, I'm not doing this to get a Gauntlet Classic. Like, I'm doing the roleplay and I just have a bit planned. It was just all a bit. It was always meant to be a bit. I wasn't trying to get admins to get me a Gauntlet Classic by doing months of roleplay around it. It was just a funny bit. It's a shame I couldn't get the car that I wanted to get, because I wanted to get like the Tornado or I don't know, some other like just rusty as fuck car. Isn't the office gauntlet to become a bit too? That would be kind of funny. I assume Malcolm's is playing Bundy today. Did you get your own pocket in our house to make it the meeting house? No, my plan was to, like, anytime anybody wants a meeting with me, I'd say, let's go to my office. Then I was just going to sit in the Gauntlet Classic with them and talk. What in the gay? There we go. Big Rock? Big Rock was amazing.
Why?
Hello. What's the issue with it?
The axles permanently turned to the right because some bitch started ramming the car while I was in the process of flipping it.
Huh.
But I don't know if it's a cosmetic damage or an actual damage.
Wait, is it like constantly actually turning, right?
Yeah. Which is even more problematic with this car because it doesn't really like turn. I mean, it does eventually, but what it does is it leans first and then it turns. It's kind of terrifying.
Sounds like wheel tracking.
What the fuck is
I'm
this?
trying to figure out what part it would
Is that a rainbow journey?
Yeah, I saw it and I went, what the fucking gay is that? And then chased it down and took a picture of it. They almost ran over my bike and killed me.
Oh my god, I'm glad they didn't. It's amazing. I love it.
Yeah, you and Sydney need to become old, marry lesbian couple and drive around in one of those and just like travel the world in it.
Would be funny.
Would be a good bit.
Handling platform? That's suspension.
Oh, Kiki.
12 new hot tools in my area.
Charge me my rent.
Oh, yeah.
The control arms have
It's the second.
a bit of wear. Have you tried just putting a buff pad on it?
I don't have one.
Oh, I was talking to Ivy.
Oh, okay.
There's not one in the toolbox.
Okay, I got one.
Yeah,
I got
I
one.
go down and get
I got one. I got one.
14893.
Yes.
No vehicle to buff. Sorry, I'll just
That's
buff
crazy.
myself. I'm not a miracle worker. That's crazy. I'm fucking Jesus H. Christ.
Interesting.
There we go. Oh, hey.
Hello.
How's that going?
Hello. We were jacking.
Oh my god, they were jacking.
We were jacking.
All the wood.
Off in the woods.
So much wood.
A common place to be jacking, to be fair.
Yeah.
Okay, there was not gonna be anything of that. Is this gonna be one of those? You should just go to Benny's.
Do I have to go to Benny's? It's annoying.
I swear.
Could I ask a favor?
At least it'll be a terrifying journey to Benny's.
Look at the actual
It will be a
wheels.
terrifying journey to Benny's. What's up?
Could you check my profile real quick on the everyday?
Yeah, what am I looking for?
I'm just. It'll be obvious if it's there.
Like, wouldn't that be the drivetrain?
I don't see anything new.
Okay, cool. Then it's fine.
I like the picture.
It's a
Thank you,
cute picture.
I took that myself.
It is a very nice picture, yes.
Is that picture from the day that I took that picture that got you subpoenaed?
Yep.
That's amazing.
Nice.
In fact,
The handling platform.
that was taken as you and Fauna drove off.
The handling platform. But that's only. That's suspension. I don't know. I thought that would. It's on the tie rods. The wheel tracking. I think this might be a Benny's situation.
Oh, okay. We will make the terrifying trek to Benny's.
I'm sorry.
Luckily, it's mostly a straight line. Except the problem is it wants to turn constantly to the right.
We're
All
going
right.
to die.
We're not going to die.
I might.
You're not going to die. Oh, I was trying to pull forward so it was easier to get in. Get in, losers. We're going Benny'sing. Thank you guys for trying.
No,
We're short a
we
loser.
had it. We had a
Did
little
did
look.
we do your headlights?
I mean, she's
I
got
don't-
Benny's anyway, right?
You
Fuck,
did
we
do the
forgot to do-
headlights.
We forgot to do the last round of chopping.
No,
I think we
we're
probably
called
about
it
to have
after
the
we
10-minute
crashed.
call.
Yeah.
It just did, yeah.
Yeah, it just did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there it is.
That's what reminded me. Ed, are you coming or going?
No, I'll catch you when I come back.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
No, I was just curious if, because I only just saw the fight, so I was wondering if Zoe May was being a fucker.
Oh. Is
'Cause
she
I-
still holding Simon's ID hostage?
Mm-hmm.
What up?
What up? How's it going?
Aaron, pay your fucking rent.
Okay. Heard me.
All right, what's your state ID?
2134. Smoked.
Absolutely smoked. My wife.
My wife.
There you go.
Aaron.
Thank you, darling.
No problem.
My wife.
I make that $86,000 spent in the last 24 hours.
Wow.
How's the car drive now? And they actually tune it?
They're working on it. Looks like they're just trying to figure out everything. They said that it might benefit from putting street tires on it, but the last time they put street tires on a car, all the wheels popped and then the rims welded to the axles, and they haven't been able to drive that car for 3 days.
That's awesome.
So, understandably, they're trying everything else first and tuning every aspect of the car's handling before they do that. But we go fast. We go like, I got to like 135, but Route 68's all curvy. That car is a little slidey right now. But I'm looking
take
forward to making
it
that
down
thing a-
straight.
I tried.
Yeah, should.
Thing's a menace though.
What car is this?
Gauntlet.
Oh yeah.
I dropped
Oh,
it
yeah.
off at Limitless last night for just the fucking works.
Nice.
So they tuned it?
They're tuning it now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Marcia, it sounds like you might need to take your radius over to Limitless.
I mean, taking the radius over there would be funny as fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I
Where the
think
fuck is my head?
Buffalo.
I left my head somewhere. Anybody know where my head is?
It's probably in Go-Go's.
Oh. We just lose Aneta. But what did they want with the kill?
They've been making stratums that are outpacing the PD right now.
Oh. I mean, nice, but it's we've been asking to try and help with the fixing. It needs fixing. It's smoking.
Yeah.
And it sounds like it's cranking every time you upshift.
Ooh.
Which isn't a clutch issue. Just I tried that. Didn't work.
I mean, it didn't get converted to a semi-automatic transmission, did it?
No, it hasn't had any changes to it.
You're not like manually shifting?
No, it was cranking when it went upshift before, and then I just swapped it to a clutch, and it's just the same noises. Unless we just woke up and somebody had changed it in the middle of the night without us knowing.
Right. I'm curious. I wonder. What up, boyo?
Oh. What's poppin'?
I need these keys. Then I need to go deposit these phones off. Indigo. I'll call Axel. How the hell are you no longer on the phone when you're dialing? Go to.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Bam bam. Indigo should be happy that we keep putting more cars in there. Or phones in there, sorry. Alright. My bad.
You're all good. Hi.
Hi, how's it going?
It's going all right. Finished lumberjacking, heading to the bank.
Oh, enjoy. I almost killed somebody. Hi.
Hello. Yoink.
Oh, okay.
See, it's just that easy.
I'm just gonna pull up and let you jump on.
Yeah.
How's the day going? How was lumberjacking?
It was good. It was good. We were very efficient, although we're going to take Anna's truck next time because Sydney's Mesa doesn't really have a lot of trunk space.
I didn't even know she
Well,
had a Mesa.
not as much as Anna's truck. That thing holds like twice as much. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you want to get those logs.
Mm-hmm. Especially when you're in a big group, it fills up quick. So.
I imagine, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Doing all right. I kind of woke up and I was like, today I'm gonna do crime, and I have yet to even ask anybody to do crime with me.
You got sucked back into the mechanic thing, huh?
Literally, first thing that happened when I woke up was like, actually, I should check the stratum, and then I started trying to problem solve, and I was like, okay, and then I did a clutch change, and that didn't work, and then I asked around, and nobody else knew, and I don't know. Losing faith in being able to fix something without having to spend $6,000 in repairs on something that might not even work.
Yeah, that's rough. It definitely kind of puts a little bit of a damper on being able to go out and do things when you're gonna end up losing thousands of dollars in repairs trying to get away in a chase.
The idea, yeah, I think that's why we'd just rather steal cars all the time instead of losing $1,000 on repairs on a car that we just use every now and then for jobs.
Yeah, that's fair.
What is your dream car?
My dream car?
Yeah.
You know, I've always been one to go for aesthetic more than I am performance. So I like the cute little quirky cars.
Mm-hmm.
Although back in the day, I had a Weevil because I love them,
Mm-hmm.
and then I had a Brioso because I had to join the little car club that the EMS had. We all had little Briosos, so. And then I had my G-Wagon for farming because you know I not only did the Harmony mechanic shop, I did the diner too, so, and I did all the farming for that. And then I had my my S14 cookie.
S14 cookie?
Yeah.
You called it the cookie?
Well, no, that's what it's actually called. It's like
Oh, right.
Kouki, I think.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. It was a 5-seater. It was like the best. All the gangs had one, and
I remember, yeah.
but I had one because I just liked it. I liked the way that it looked, and I liked the way that it handled, and it made it easy for me to drive. So I paid $10 million for it.
Damn. Miss
Yeah.
Moneybags.
Well, I was also the manager for Fastlands back then, if you remember.
I don't know if I ever got one through Fastlands.
Yeah, that's where I made my millions. When I moved away to go live in Spain for a few years, I think I had like $15 million.
Damn.
Yeah.
Note to self, you're a sugar mama. Got it.
That's crazy. I don't know, not so much right now. Although I do have 200,000 saved up for my house, so I'm excited.
God damn.
I may actually have a proper shot.
Yeah, no, I think you got a solid shot. I don't think anybody in the, well, a couple of people in the club might have that much. Gemma maybe, but I think most people in the club have barely struggling around 40, 50K.
Yeah.
Everybody's always like, criminals make so much money, and I'm like, well, ATM might bag you, like 2.2K. If you go to jail, you're probably gonna have to pay, I don't know, 1.5 of that, and lose the money,
device.
and the device. The device costs 2K, and the gun, which might cost you a couple K as well.
Yeah, that's rough. That's what, back when I used to hack, I never really cared about getting caught. It was getting caught with all of my hacking equipment, because like the hacking tool and the, you know, tracking disabler and the laptop, you know, it's like all of that be like an easy $100,000 when I'd get arrested. Fuck.
I remember that being the case. Driving around with a Deagle, and it was like, if I get caught with this, that's 50K down the drain, and that's like 2 hours
Yeah,
of towing.
the gun.
And that's not including fines for shooting the cops for that.
Mm-hmm. And the silencer. Oh my god. Okay, I need to stop.
I never even carried a silencer because it just was too expensive. And I came to the BBMC as one of the richer of the club because I not only had a bunch of PD vehicles already and a house and everything, but I also had, you know, like at least 300, 400 in savings.
Yeah. Can I ask you a question?
Always.
What made you choose the BBMC?
They chose me.
Oh?
I was alone, apart from, like I mentioned to you before, you and Kiki. Pretty much everybody from my PD days had abandoned me. Even Jenny, who, you know, I'm friends with now, but one of my lowest moments was after I'd been blacklisted from PD, had been rejected from being an attorney, even though I had a bar license. That time all I did was get honey and wax and just leave the honey at home and hope that Boris would eat it when he woke up, if he ever woke up. She never did.
Yeah.
And sell wax to Harmony. That was all I did. For a couple of months, just all by myself. And I remember asking Jenny, hey, can I come for a ride along? And she said to me, you have a felony yet? Kind of, I don't know. Reminded me of the whole us and them and the PD. I don't think she meant it. Didn't mean anything by it.
Yeah.
And then when Sanguine happened and everybody went to prison, I was DOC at that time because I was just trying to find something to do, which, by the way, DOC sucked. I used to sit on that rooftop for 5-6 hours a day alone. No prisoners came in, no guards on duty. I just sit there with a tablet with some weird elves and orcs going to some city gate or something, I don't know. Sit there for hours and hours on end. TJ was in jail, and I knew TJ because we used to be cops together. I remember once chasing a criminal through Polito, and Bass was yelling at us over the radio. It's like, Walker, you know, make sure you chase down that criminal. And we're like, which one? Which one? And he's like, what do you mean? It's like, there's two we're both chasing the same guy. We're both walkers. The hell? Anyway, I spoke a lot to TJ, and TJ gave me an opportunity that nobody else would give me. I couldn't get back into PD. DOC hated me because they thought I was corrupt, which, I mean, I was. They didn't have a valid reason to believe that. Their belief was I walked around in the grounds and I spoke to prisoners and they didn't stab me. But I mean, I was the only DOC guard who didn't go to Sanguine and shoot them in a bunker. So yeah, TJ gave me an opportunity when nobody else did, and I devoted my life to the club.
Gotcha.
this where you tell me a horror story of your interactions with the BBMC?
No, actually, I got along with quite a few of them really well. Edward and I had a pretty good working relationship because, you know, he sold cars and I was a loan officer. So, you know, I was his go-to. Finn and I were friends, although he would push the line and I would have to stomp on his neck by banning him from my shop for the day. Because he would fuck around with the cops, but you know, you remember I didn't allow anything to happen at Harmony. So, boy. And then did you ever meet Jesse?
Once, yeah. He showed me the door
Yeah.
trick.
Jesse was a really good friend until he moved away. I was sad.
He never really moved away.
Well, you know, he just wasn't
Slept a lot
as
with
accessible.
TJ.
Well, yes.
I met him twice, yeah. It was actually I mostly knew TJ when he was not TJ, Jesse when he was dating Cora.
Yeah, yeah. I remember he told me about that. He used to sell me guns. And we used to do
Door trick got so many
you know, 'cause
people.
he was
yeah.
a manager at that delivery place. And he used to, you know, come pick me up and take me. And he would ask all these weird random questions. Mostly comparisons, like, you know, which is better, Twix or Oreo, you know, and things like that.
Which is better?
Actually, I think what the comparison was, it was Twix and Snickers, which Twix.
I'm gonna say Snickers.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I like the nuts. One
Yeah,
second.
yeah,
Bob's
that is
calling.
good.
Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, what's up, JJ?
I just met and gave a ride to this girl, and I think she recognized your name.
What's her name?
She's a British blonde girl. She has a lot of you know, doubts about what she wants to do in life, but she wants to become a cowboy thing.
She wants to become a what?
A cowboy thing, but
You're breaking up. A car? What? She wants to become a car?
no, I think she wants to become a cop or something, but she's very dubious. But I think she met you before? Question mark.
What's her name?
The
All
na-
you've given me is blonde British woman, and I've met a lot of blonde British women.
I'm about to tell you. Her name is. She said Nikki Drew, but she goes by
God
Nikki
fucking
Khan.
damn it!
Uh-oh.
Nikki Drool.
Oh my god.
What? What? I don't want to hang out with Nikki Drool.
You lose. I think you lose phone signal.
No, I didn't. I hung up the phone. I don't want to hang out with Nikki Drool. God, please keep me away from her.
She said that she wanted to speak to you or whatever.
It's fine.
I bet she wants to speak to me. She's gonna become a cop. I don't want to become friends with Nikki Drool. She says the most out-of-pocket, dirty ass shit.
She did
Then I
mention
should probably
something
get off
about
the bike then.
putting something on the keyhole instead of the screwdriver. Right?
I'm hanging up.
It
I'm
wasn't-
hanging up.
it
I'm
wa-
hanging
it
up. I'm
wasn't-
hanging up. I'm so glad Rox is
God.
around. I'm so glad Rox is around. Also, Nikki Drool is not British. English
Yeah,
woman
no.
with blonde hair who's confused, don't know what they want to do, might become a cop. I'm like, great, that fucking Cleo Shaw. I don't know who the fuck that. Like, what? Who are you referring to?
I guarantee you, if she finds you, she's gonna call you daddy.
Yeah, she will. Yeah, she will. She definitely will.
Yeah.
You said you like the Stetson, the hat. You know why I wear it, right?
Mm-mm. No.
Because of TJ.
Really?
You know why TJ wore it?
Why?
Because it was Jesse's.
Okay, so I was right. I was gonna say it, but I didn't want to be wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, no, Jesse,
Okay.
Sorry, just make sure it is self-pump, right?
What was that?
Oh, for the gas? Okay. Alright, yeah, I don't wanna like pinch it from you. How we doing, guys? What's going on?
It's normal. How about yourself?
Yeah, I'm chilling. 126. I definitely need a full tank. I'm struggling on gas.
So I say 1, 2.
1264?
Charge of that first. One of you two come charge for the fuel. I don't work for pump anymore. Yeah, I've done the pump price, not the fuel price.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Bum, bum, bum. It's gonna be 50 before tax.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, 1264.
1264.
Yep.
There you go.
There we go. Thank you so much.
Hey, stop.
Okay,
Yeah,
sorry. Well, you just put it right there, and I thought, they had to go somewhere. You just put it on the floor.
You know what? You're right. Have a lovely day.
So you wear it because of teaching.
Mm-hmm. And CJ used to work with Jesse.
So why did you stop wearing it? And you can tell me to mind my business.
TJ wore it because it reminded him of his lover. And that's why he continued to wear it. It reminded him of Jesse.
Okay. Gotcha. You don't have to explain anymore.
Yeah, a little part of me felt that it was a bit weird to keep wearing it.
That's understandable. So...
Then I remembered I wear it for TJ. I didn't wear it for Choi, I wore it for me because it reminded me of TJ.
Yeah. Okay.
You're playing Gavin? Good to run into you, Rex. I mean, I was getting calls, so I was like, I'm so sorry about him. I'm like, what? He did nothing wrong. He just came up here and towed a illegally parked vehicle. I don't give a fuck.
Feeling more yourself these days?
I'd say so. I think so.
You know, I was really worried about you for a while.
I know. You're one of the few who reached out. I mean, I don't mind if people come tow illegal parked vehicles in Polito. I'm not so fussed on that. I just didn't want the Gauntlet Classic being stolen.
I'm going to say or do the wrong thing.
Winston's
and make it worse.
Winston's dedicated to the Gauntlet Classic. It's like one true love is the Gauntlet Classic. So
Like
as soon as you were like, I'm taking it, I was like, I'll pay you. I'll pay you. How did you make things worse with Kiki?
It was years ago, but there was I can't remember what happened. It was something really bad. And she was having an episode. She was dissociating. And
Well, it was good to see you. I hope you are enjoying the little time as Gemini.
I'm a very tactile person. I find my comfort in being held, being hugged, somebody holding my hand, you know. And so my knee-jerk reaction was to run to her and to like take her hand, to be there with her. but I didn't realize because I've never really dealt with people who had, you know, dissociative episodes. Sorry. And it made her freak out, and she punched me right in the face.
I think I remember this actually.
And then she ran off, and we couldn't find her for a
Just
while.
sitting in queue right now. Hopefully we'll get some up here because Gavin wants to join MC and Cyrus is the only one who's report with
broke
it. We'll see
down
where it goes.
because
I would love to see where it goes. I'm always looking
in
for more
my
people to enjoy
ignorance,
themselves.
Had broken my best friend.
And we don't mind a motorbike.
It was. Later, after, you know, she had come around, she came to find me, and I saw her and just immediately started backing up because I didn't want to, you know, continue to make it worse. And she broke down crying because she thought that I was scared of her now. It was such a mess. But ever since then, I just,
I don't think you should be scared. That story sounds like two people who didn't know quite how the best to deal with each other and made a little mistake. And then
Yeah.
mistake was fixed, and now they're back to being the best of friends.
I know, but, you know, Kiki and I have a bond that is, I don't think anything could break it, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
And, you know, so I tread very carefully with everybody else, I think.
I actually saved Kev's number, which is insane because most of the time people go, yeah, it's me, and I go, yeah, I know who you are, and then don't have their number, and they share it with me anyway, and I just forget. Somebody gave me their number earlier, and I went, I don't remember who this is. I'm trying.
Oh, wow.
Maybe
Yo,
not. Who
what's
knows?
good, guys?
Hey, what's in?
Hello.
What's going on? What are you guys up to? Hey, how's it going?
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans?
To rob a store.
Oh, okay. Well, I think the cops are
Nice.
busy, but you know, if they're not, give them hell.
Yeah.
Always, always, always.
All right. I'll see you guys around. All right.
Catch you later. Have fun.
Yeah, a bit. I think Gav made a good impression. He came up. He was like, "Yo, I'm kind of interested in MCs. Can I take this?" It wasn't
So how are you
confrontational.
feeling right now?
Relaxed.
Good.
How are you feeling? Why the? Okay.
Question for you.
Those are perfectly good logs, please.
Can you
guys.
issue me
Oh, wow,
a
hi.
CDL, please?
Hello.
Hi. Yes.
What happened to the cargo bomb?
Yeah.
We tried to cargo
I mean, you could do it
bomb
over the
a
phone if
bus.
you
Is
need
this
to.
important? Because I'm doing something right now. Is this
Oh
important?
no.
There's two people being
Okay,
filmed
then I'm
people
gonna
in
call
the
you
car
when
at the
I'm
same time.
not
Yeah, that's
Yeah, we
fine.
tried to cargo. We tried to cargo
Sorry, what'd
bomb
you
a
say?
bus
Sorry. We
on
can't
Covenant
cargo bomb a
Avenue.
bus. We've
and
learned this.
That
we
went
cannot cargo
exactly as
bomb a
well as you
bus.
thought it would.
Oh, okay. Is Amelia okay?
She wasn't. She's not here. She's
Amelia
talking with
has not-
somebody.
Yeah,
Oh.
Amelia has not joined us because she's speaking with someone at the moment.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
she said she was talking and like doing something.
Another shit I was talking about earlier with one of the chiefs. I don't remember. She didn't tell me what the details were, probably because I'm not allowed to know.
Yeah, Amelia should be joining us soon, question mark, but...
Yeah, she said she would call us when she was done. Just talking to
Yeah.
someone.
Wait, Jimmy, do you want the hot tea real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, give me a second, Data.
God fucking damn it.
Keep a hold of my hat. I got approached from someone earlier.
Okay.
I don't remember what their full fucking name is, but I'm just for dramatic effect, Katie Muller St. Clair.
Okay, interesting.
She put it.
XFIB, XDA, X, all kinds of government shit?
She put a hit out on Strong Rock and Percy via the blocks, and everything's about to go to shit. She had already given up on everything. They'd already fired her for unjust causes, and she has reached breaking point. She's angry and wants to destroy everything. And she's already lost her bar license. Percy already knows about the hit because, well, she was worried people were going to find out, and then she put a hit out through the blocks, and people are going to find out.
Especially considering the blocks loudly declare what the message is and who it's from every time they do something.
Yep.
Wow, okay.
So I gave her a little perspective, what it's like being in that position, because I know what it's like. I also spat her out a little bit, because I kept asking, okay, how do you feel? You know, do you feel remorse? What do you feel about this? What do you feel about that? And she kept going, well, you know, the reason I did it was because my husband died a year ago, and this person thought this about me. And I said, I don't give a fuck what the other people... Look, if I wanted to know how they felt, I would have fucking asked you about them. I wanted to know about you. That's why I asked about you. And I think that was the first time she actually really truly addressed how she felt. Almost made her cry. But I told her that if she is set on the path that she's set on, she's going to have to get to know the people in Polito and the community. And if she does well, and the people who didn't trust her before start to grow to trust her, I'll give her a Molotov if she goes set fire to fucking Strong Rock in person. No hits. Do it yourself, and then maybe we'll look at potentially getting her a jacket, but she has to fucking earn it.
My only hesitancy is working on two of these at the same time.
I think, yeah. I think Amelia's probably not as much as a slow burn as we think. She's ready to cook.
Yeah, no, she... Like I said, Piper literally said, "Want to go boost cars with us?" And she said, "Yeah, fuck it." So she's ready. She's ready to ignite, but
she just needs the opportunity and the willingness to jump.
I think it's more of introducing two of them back to back to the club. That's going to be.
Well, Katie,
a lot.
I'm not going to be introducing to club. Katie's going to be introducing herself to Polito. I said, look, you prosecuted us. You've been on the other side. As far as they're all concerned, you are the opposition, so you need to prove to them. I'm not going to sit there and do the work for you. I also made very careful to make sure that I said I would find her a Molotov, not I would give her one that we already have. I don't trust her myself. But I know exactly how she's feeling.
Yeah, no, I mean, she's been bounced around from government agency to government agency. She's been fucked around. I would be willing to give her a chance if she proves that she deserves it.
She's going to have to prove it to every individual in Polito, not just club. But, yeah, wanted you to know that there is a potential that might happen, and she's going to try and talk with everyone in Polito and get to know people.
Interesting. Okay. Looks like Amelia's actually tapping out tonight. She's not doing super well. She's staying in Polito, so.
Yeah, I gave her the chapel bed.
She's also got, she has a key to one of me and Piper's garages too, so.
Okay, perfect, yeah.
We have a spare bedroom in our garage that we used to use as a medical room / torture room, but then we turned it into a spare bedroom, so.
Oh, look at you. You're almost domesticated. Oh, my God.
I mean, we still have the medical stuff. We just, you know, we were afraid we were going to get raided, so we didn't want to have that in the house.
Oh, I thought you were going to stab me for that comment, but all right.
No, it would take a lot more than that for me to stab you.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know. But
if I was going to do it, I would do it with style.
Oh, there's a harpoon. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I can't carry the sledgehammer anymore, so I started carrying this because it's much smaller, and
It's a lot more compact, yeah.
yeah, really struggling with fucking pocket space lately.
Same. Fucking same.
It's, like carrying like 4 screwdrivers and 3 lockpicks, and you know, and then those tool belts are great though. For the mechanics.
I wish that we had one that we could carry around for the shit that we need to carry around. That'd be great. Like a little belt.
A crim box?
Oh, crim belt. I need crim belt.
We need crim belt.
Give me crim belt.
Crim belt. I mean, you
Click
could
on it.
get a tool
Well-
belt. Surely, because that would hold a screwdriver and a hammer.
Oh, I have
Just put like a basic, you know, tool belt in at the U-tool.
Well, I have a PD utility belt, but I can't put like fucking wire cutters or screwdrivers or any of that shit on there. So
yeah, that's a shame.
I want a PD utility belt. God damn it.
Just ask a cop for one.
Yeah, just ask Tommy Malarkey. He was very.
Last time that
willing
I
to just
asked
give it to
somebody
me.
for one, they were like, I don't think I can give you one. So
That's
ask
when
Tommy.
I scream at them and I
Fine.
tell them to give it to me because Bob said so, and then they ask who Bob is, and I say he's the director. You have to listen to me,
Perfect.
and then they give it to me.
It's like I have the
Yeah.
medical belt, but I can only hold so much there. You know, that's just full of saline syringes and med kits. But
Just yell at
something
people.
to
They'll
hold,
do.
like, my
They'll eventually
binoculars and shit.
listen.
Okay, I can do that.
Alright, we're gonna go
Call a cop you
continue-
know well.
We're gonna go
That's what
continue
I do.
towing a fuck ton of bicycles.
I see
don't know.
that.
We'll do this
Money's
for a little
money.
bit, and then
All right. Well, let me know because I was gonna do crime today and I've done nothing. 'Cause I just run around doing mechanics, trying to.
yeah, that's been my everyday.
Kenny's what's it?
Not a good idea.
Kenny's stratum is
idea.
now smoking, and we can't figure out what's wrong with it. It makes a weird noise when it upshifts, which sounds like a clutch issue. Not a clutch issue. Replace the clutch. I don't want to spend $2,800 replacing a transmission, which is apparently only 1 degree, well, 0.01 degrees out of alignment. Who's hungry?
All of us, we all need to go get food.
Gemma.
But we blew up
Okay.
a cargo, Bob.
I just
Okay.
ate, but I
Alright,
can
you
get
go
more food.
go get food. But yeah, let me know when you're free so we can go run around and do stuff.
Fuck yeah. I'll probably do this for like I don't know, hour and a half, 2 hours, and then
Damn
be
it,
free.
I keep pulling my
Sounds
gun.
good.
I've done this like
Alright.
3 times
yeah.
today.
End of it?
Hi, Gemma. Love you.
Where were we? Books by Jesse. MC.
We were talking about you feeling relaxed.
And how are you feeling?
I'm good. It's funny, it's incredibly easy to talk to you.
Known each other for a long time.
True. But I find myself struggling with certain topics.
Like what?
I think you know.
Oh, go on.
Well, I mean, last night's conversation.
I actually don't know what she was referring to. She might be referring to.
Me too.
I'm just thinking because in the past, there was nothing that's held us back from being flirtatious.
Right.
To make it feel too real.
Maybe. I guess I wanted to. I don't know how to say. I don't want you to take offense by this, but
Okay.
to see if you still felt now the way that you felt then.
Okay, what do you mean?
Well, I mean, you know, sometimes you may feel a certain way, and then once you've had time to really kind of, I don't know, sleep on it, you may see it differently.
Okay, you're gonna have to speak with Chess.
I don't. Okay.
I'm just teasing around
This is
this
not
one.
easy, okay?
I know, spit it out though. And you won't hear me say that often.
That what? Hold on a second. Sorry, I think my ears are. The wind is making it difficult to hear you. I'm sorry.
Oh, I said spit it out and you won't hear me say that often.
Spitters are quitters.
So what was the question?
I just wanted
If I feel
to...
the same way? Are you asking me if I still like you?
Yeah. Well, okay. Just... We said a lot last night. And it was through text, so I want to make sure that nothing was misunderstood.
Okay.
Yes. To make sure that what we want is the same thing.
I hope so. I believe so.
Okay.
I have anxieties. I've expressed those.
Yes. Mm-hmm. And your worries, yes. Because you are hesitant to proceed with this because you're afraid that you won't be what I deserve.
Yeah.
And then I told you that what you think I deserve and what I want are two separate things. And then you asked me what I wanted, and I told you what I wanted. That I want someone who will love and comfort
Shoot her
me,
in the head. Well, Winston's killed
who
Norma
will
Bones.
protect and
So he doesn't
defend
think
me,
that Norma Bones is real anymore.
that I can laugh with.
He thinks that the lighthouse
That's
is a
there when
safe
it
place to go.
matters.
Did I tell you about this, Mads?
And you said that you could do that. And you wanted to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And you will do that.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That all remains
And I
true.
also said that
I don't think
I
so.
don't share.
Mm-hmm.
And you said that you didn't expect me to.
She sounds so playful while
Is
saying all
that
this.
something that
All of that is
you're
still
ready to walk away from?
true. Well, I'm not walking away from anything. I'm walking to something.
Well, you know what I mean. You know, as you know, people do love their hoe arcs.
People usually on Hoarks are trying to find connection.
That's true. That is very true.
The Norma clip. Essentially, Mads, there was a old person games jam, RP jam, sorry.
So,
in
and you
the
still
server.
have the worry
And one of our club
your
members.
obligations to club.
played an individual called
will
Norma
make
Bones.
me feel neglected.
100%.
But
and Norma Bones.
I'm not going to sit here and say that
Winston
I am
heard
well
out Norma
versed
Bones.
in the life because I'm not.
Winston heard about Norma Bones, immediately flipped his
And I
shit,
would love for
found
you
the
to
person,
actually tell me more about it, so that way I
tried to kidnap them to take them for a
you know,
store. Their wife shot one of my club
don't
members, so I
fuck up
shot the wife down, then had to rush to hospital
anywhere,
to get my club
or,
member treated. Which one? I'm like, I
because
can't
it
take
is
this
a
person
very
hostage. So I
different
took them
way
out
of
into the
thinking
hills where they revealed to
than
me
my civ mind, right?
they used to be Norman Bones, and then they
What
had
may
a
come
gender
natural to
realignment
me
surgery. So I said,
may
fuck
not
you, this
be
is
a
for
good
flop, and
thing,
killed them,
you know
and
what
they
I mean?
permed.
Which I learned a lot of that
So
when
Winston
I was
thinks Norman Bones is
doing crime
dead.
with Hydra. So, I'm not completely oblivious, right?
Norman Bones had a gender realignment surgery,
And,
became Norma Bones,
having been
had a happy
friends
life with a
with
happy
Ed
wife, and then
and
Winston
Finn,
murdered both of them.
I also realize the importance of the club first mentality.
We don't have club first. I removed
No,
that when I
not
made
at
the
all?
club. We have club as a priority because I hated the idea that your girlfriend could be in distress because she's being held hostage and you're in the middle of a bank robbery. And you have to choose to be loyal to the club or make a mistake and potentially die for it.
Okay. Let's see. There you go. I didn't know that, so thank you for sharing.
Our rules are pretty open, man. Have you not seen the Bible?
No, I don't think I have.
I thought you were part of the chapel.
It might have been something that somebody showed me once when I first moved here, but I got a lot of information dumped on me when I first moved here, so I don't remember much.
This is a horrible version of it. There's a much, much, much better version of it that's like, it looks better and isn't just Comic Sans on a fucking document, but...
Oh, I do remember this. Okay. I never read it, though. I never had a chance.
Well, disguised within it is club rules.
Really?
We don't work with
That's
cops.
very creative.
Or the Lex Arbiters. We don't snitch or let them handle our business, which is also club business. We handle our own shit. If people cause problems in Toledo, we fucking deal with it. We don't call no cops. We don't ask for anybody else's help. We do it ourselves. We don't work with the press because ultimately they're just professional snitches.
Okay, so with that being said, my friends that are cops, is that an issue?
You're not club. If you snitch on club,
Well-
that's a fucking issue.
Well, no, I would never snitch.
Right, I know you wouldn't, but like that would be an issue. But if you talk to cops because of your own reasons, then that's fine. If you called cops to Toledo, we'd be pissed off about it, but I'm not going to put a gun to your head.
Okay. And so, like, if I have to, okay. Listen, I'm just asking questions that
I
come
know.
up.
I'm giving you
Because
answers.
as a vet and as a member of the business council, I have to, maintain a professionalism or a willingness to work with the other government agencies. Although fuck the FIB, so.
I have never, in any way, shape, or form, tried to force or push Kiki or Marcy or Talia or anybody else to Frankie before them. I don't make them break the law or do corrupt shit. I very specifically avoid that. All of our businesses are legitimate. They are legitimately run. They are all clean businesses. Because I need them to be for the community to exist. We're a very community-focused club.
Yeah, which is what I love. But in the one thing that you asked for was you asked not to be betrayed. So I want to make sure that I have all of the information, so I never do that, whether it be intentional or not. More so the unintentional, because like we stated before, you know damn well I would never intentionally do anything.
Do you think you know what happened with Joy?
I have been around the block enough to know, and I pieced things together.
I can't tell you because it's club business, but I'd like to hear
And,
what you think happened.
From what I saw and pieced together, I'm assuming that she either did or said something that was against club, and she was removed for it. What specifically that was, I don't know. But I have a feeling that, you know, generally when bad things happen to me, Gemma's usually been my first person to contact, not even the police.
And what if club wasn't available?
Give the PD just enough to make it seem like I'm doing something. I don't know.
That's
But
what
there
Troy
hasn't
did, but
been a single instance
Troy
yet.
was
knock
in
on wood,
club, so that's what
where
ended it for her.
somebody wasn't around. When I was on the phone listening to Brutus being tortured, Sean was sitting right next to me and Gemma was in the front seat.
There was at least 4 to 8 of us driving around looking. We were all at the base of Mount Gordo.
Yeah. I remember the text message that you sent me too.
Sorry, I didn't manage to complete what I said I would. Somebody else beat me to it.
That's okay. The intent is the important part.
Our club doesn't do blood outs because we're an MC. We don't do blood ins.
Yeah.
So if people leave or are removed from club, they don't get shot. Can she piece that together? And if people want to leave, they can hand over their jacket and leave willingly.
Yeah.
Do you know who I was dating before that? Finlay.
Oh.
She was one of the founding members of the club, and I guess I can tell you this because she blabbed to everyone about it, so it's not even club business anymore.
Oh boy. Okay.
Took a fireworks launcher day of or the day after we got the hospital up here and tried to blow up a bunch of police cars in the right next to the lobby.
Jesus Christ.
Our club exists to protect this damn place. First time we had anything of any note, she tries to blow up a whole damn hospital.
God.
So, like, all executions that are done in the club, I'm the one who carries it out. I took Finn up to Dee's rest and I shot her in the face. So she put those pieces together.
And then she came back with a friend and at Gemma and Maisie's wedding. Yeah.
She wanted revenge for us kicking her out.
I have a scar because of that. My poor liver. I don't do well with betrayal either. I've always warned people, like, don't
Winston Walker, lady
don't
killer.
don't ever
Yeah, he's not got a
betray me.
good track record, does he? He shot a
'Cause
lot
I
of
will-
partners.
Oh. I will very easily put 3 bullets into your heart. So I kind of get that sentiment. I am too fiercely loyal and devoted to tolerate any kind of betrayal.
I do trust you.
I'm glad.
You're also not the first person who said that to me.
Well, I would hope that you would have enough respect for me that you wouldn't betray me.
No.
Just as I have enough respect never to do it to you.
I'm just scared.
You think I'm not?
Valid.
I lived a life where people would use me for my connections, my money, my body. And they would put so much effort into winning me over, and then when they win me over, they would move on to the next shiny thing.
Oh, vanish.
Or vanish. Yeah. Like I told you that day when we were driving around, I want someone who will be there with me as I tell my story, you know?
Vanishing is fun to do. Like Bilbo
Someone
Baggins at his
to be there for the
111st
bad
birthday.
and celebrate the good. And I don't think that's asking too much.
Makes it all the worse when they're not there.
Yeah.
That's why I get anxious.
Yours is different, though. You wouldn't ghost me for months. You being called away and pulled in 50 million different directions isn't neglecting me. Especially when we can steal these moments like this.
What if you don't get to see me for a week because I keep getting pulled in different directions? I might not be intentionally neglecting, but I'm sure it would still feel
It's
like
a
it.
week. I literally have put up with so much.
Onyx Wolf, thank you so much for the 17 months. I appreciate the hell out of you.
Would you be able to message me?
Some people, that's not enough.
Hmm. The effort is what's important.
Guys, what was
And
the
I
moose
am
character from the
kind of
nudist
person
camp
that
name?
if I am starting to feel neglected, I would walk up to you and be like, "Hey, I miss you."
You'd speak with chest?
Yes. You should know me better than that. Yes, right now I
seem a
have
little
nerves
timid.
and okay, that's just because this is very new.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty to explore. Moon, thank you.
But that will fade in time. But I also don't want you to feel like you have to move forward with me in something that you're not ready for. But I think it would be a shame to pass up on something that could be really wonderful because of fear.
I wouldn't want to pass it up. Just take it slow.
Mm-hmm. So anytime that you have a free moment, if you want to talk to me or if you want to see me, just come over and yoink me. I told you I love uppies.
An uppies you shall have.
I just don't want you to constantly be worried or nervous, scared, and forget to enjoy the time that we spend together.
Wow. I would never forget to enjoy the time. My nervousness is that I would let you down. I think my nervousness is that
appreciate it,
I wouldn't be good enough.
Winston. I think everybody literally just witnessed me go through something not that great. And I know beyond a shadow of a doubt that you would not do that to me.
It's not the first time I've seen it happen to you either.
I know. That's a lot of this is happening because it's you. I think that's why you rattle me so much. Because I don't have to sit here and tell you about the horrible things that I've experienced because you already know.
Many cases I was there.
Yeah. You know the family that I come from. The influences in my life. You know, you...
Speaking about the family, you know about me and Flop, right?
Yes. I know.
Okay, all right. It's just I didn't want to like suddenly one day, these 6 years down the line, we're at dinner or something. Flop's just like, hey, Winston, remember that time I tried to marry you and you were all anxious about it and it didn't happen? And you suddenly drop your silverware and you're like, you fucking what? that would be awkward at the dinner table.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
It would be a little bit, yes.
I don't put it past Darkened Roads to mention how they always thought I was better for Flop than Ziggy.
Oh,
they were very open about that, and they might
especially
mention
Richard.
Yeah, they might mention how. They might mention how you clearly were the better sibling because you made a good choice. Just as long as that is known, okay? Doesn't cause
Poor Flop.
awkwardness
He was
later
always
on.
so convinced that Matt and Richard were trying to replace him with me.
I mean, they were at a couple of points saying that I was much better than Flop, and I could see why he might have those concerns.
Yeah, yeah.
A wetter ship? It's the wetter ship.
So, you feel any better?
Yeah. You?
Mm-hmm. Although, let me tell you what, that conversation that I just had with Q was so fucking awkward.
Do I want to know?
No.
I kind of want to know, because it might be funny.
She was just, you know, she came up and asked us what we were up to, and, you know, I was just like, just driving around and talking. And I asked her what she was up to, and she's like, oh, you know, just doing tow things. And then she started, you know, talking about, well, I brought up how she had posted about how she was going to be returning to the studio. So you might get Taylor Swift. I'm just saying.
I think I am getting Taylor Swift. She said
Yeah.
all of her album.
She said that she had some feelings that she needed to get out, so she's gonna be doing that in the studio. So yeah, that's something. And I said, well, you know, I said that's good. You know, it's a good, healthy outlet. You know, and we get really banging music from it. You know, and I'm trying to be the supportive friend,
That's
right?
what I've been saying. Although she did tell me, and I'm just gonna put this out here before the music comes out.
Uh-huh.
All of her previous albums are about, or she wrote them after these are her words, after she had really good dick.
Oh, well, I mean,
So she releases an album, and I don't think it's Taylor Swifted. What's the opposite of Taylor Swifted? I'm gonna get scissor sisted.
oh, you think she's gonna? No, I don't think she would do that. I really don't.
I don't. She definitely said that my name wouldn't come. She would never write with my name in it. She did the whole,
right.
oh honey, you're
You
not
think
that
she's
important.
gonna trash you and be like, you know, oh, he was shit in bed?
No, I think she's just gonna. It's just gonna be songs about either her emotions and how she's. Because I called her out a couple of times. She's still not over Jerry Sweets.
She has always said that she'll never be over him.
Yeah, well, it's kind of awkward to just constantly talk about him all the time.
Oh.
Like all the
Did she do
time.
that?
Like
Really?
so much.
Oh, bless her heart.
And I called her out on it a couple of times. She's like, hey, this is a mood killer.
Yeah. Valid.
So I think a couple of her songs will be about, you know, about that.
Mm.
There might be songs about sleeping with a guy, and I'm just being open and honest because it might be awkward when she releases songs about great dick and you kind of just go, ooh, I think that's about Winston.
I can just sit there and nod along and go, yep, 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 and that's mine. Sorry.
An outburst?
Well, I mean, you know.
Speak with chest.
It's not awkward if, you know, I mean, if I'm the one getting it every night, then what am I mad about?
True. You know, some people get
yeah.
what is it they call it? It's really mentally unhealthy. Rectoactive jealousy.
No, no. Anything that happened before me that's your business. It ain't got shit to do with me.
Okay, yeah. Normally that refers to months or years beforehand. I mean, I broke it up with Q like 4 days ago.
No, I know. I mean, y'all were very vocal about your relationship, so you know it's. I knew exactly.
I'll be fair.
Know,
She
when...
was very vocal about it. I was kind of just like, all right, well, I'm not gonna lie and say it's not happening.
Kiki wasn't upset about it at all, was she?
Me and Q?
Me and you.
I don't know if she knows.
Oh, okay. So I thought when y'all were talking yesterday after the whole Choi thing that
The whole conversation was just about Choi. She did ask me if we were sleeping together, and I said no.
oh, well, I mean that's true. We have not.
That is true. We're not currently sleeping together. And I didn't want to rush in and go, but it's gonna happen, because we were still kind of at the, yeah, I'm a little anxious about this, and I want to make sure it goes correctly.
Right.
And I can't guarantee that it is because I haven't had that conversation with you yet.
Right. Yeah, we briefly touched upon it last night, but yeah.
Kiki has always been very supportive. As long as you're happy, she will always be supportive. As long as I'm happy, she'll always be supportive.
Yeah.
I think there's one thing I don't think I could do though.
What's that?
Put denim on you.
I mean, it would be a little difficult to do with my being a government employee.
I didn't stop others.
Given what you've been through, it's not even anything that would cross my mind. Don't get me wrong, I love each and every single of you. But, you know, sometimes, I guess when it comes down to it, yeah, stealing cars was a good time.
We have civilian members.
But, well...
And we have consorts. That was more what I was referring to, consorts. Which are partners of the club who join the club, and they will only ever be consorts. They can't get promoted, they can't hold rank or anything, but they're just recognized as a member of the club whose priority is the person they're dating.
Oh.
So if at any point a person left, don't hold any expectations that they just wouldn't up and leave as well.
Gotcha.
We know that they have a loyalty to the one they love.
I mean no disrespect when I say this, but I don't need denim to be loyal.
It wasn't disrespectful. It was
Well,
more
I know, but
recognizing and protecting them in a more kind of visceral and visible fashion. But it also meant that they would uphold our rules. Or they were meant to.
gotcha. So you wouldn't want me because...
Oh, I want you. No, I definitely want you.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry,
I know
you
that.
you paused there, so I had to jump in.
Yeah, sorry. I was trying to collect my thoughts. I apologize.
I get you.
So you wouldn't want to put me in denim because you would never have to... Oh, words are hard. Hold on.
Because I wouldn't have to shoot you. There would never be
You
any
never
risk
want to
of
have to be in that position to... Yes, exactly. Okay. And I understand that completely. And I'm okay with that.
And also, it's kind of nice. Nice to just recognize you as mine and not club.
Mm. I remember how you mentioned butterflies. Yeah, that just did. Yeah, that just happened.
Oh, way to go, butterflies. You got some things to do, behave.
So, is your ex-wife gonna be an issue?
No. Well, I will have to tell her that I don't know. She said as soon as I tell her no more, she would understand and leave. Which, I mean, fair.
Okay.
Our whole relationship was built on very
bit.
clear communication. I mentioned to her
Yeah.
a couple of times that actually it was impressive how good the relationship was, because we had a clear understanding going in what it was, clear communication about
Right.
what it was, and a clear end, and we both went towards it. She did catch feelings, but I had a long chat with her a couple of days ago, and I was like, look, you actually straight out called her out. I said, I think you're crazy. She said, why?
Oh,
and I was like, and not like your ex is crazy. She said that she was willing to wait for me, to be ready for a relationship. I said, that's kind of not on, and it would be immature and inappropriate of me to string you along. I don't think I'm getting to that point. She said she was willing to wait for the opportunity anyway. I don't think she's evil and gonna chase you down. I know that might be a genuine concern of yours due to your past.
Well, wouldn't be the first motherfucker, so, you know.
And don't worry if there is an actual threat of that happening. I'm not gonna deny and say no, she's not like that. I'll just shoot her.
God bless. Oh my fucking god. Hmm. I think that right there was probably the beginning of the end. Oh my god. That's why I specifically mentioned the protecting and defending part, because if you are just going to sit by and allow me to suffer, then I don't want you.
Yeah.
You know, yeah. Because I suffered. Oh, Lord. So So how are you with displays of affection? I don't know if you have a, you know, an image to maintain as Prez, you know.
Decent displays of affection. Maybe not quite on some other people's levels.
Like Sydney and Kiki.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm more likely to lean on you or maybe carry you around a little bit than much more else.
Okay.
If you ever feel that you're not getting enough, you just tell me and I'll do my best to up it.
Okay. I'm really big on communication, Winston.
I yell at my whole club every single time, speak with chest, because if you're not telling me, it doesn't fucking exist. I say it over and over and over again. You either tell me or I hear about it, or it doesn't fucking exist. Speak with chest.
Exactly. That's I'm very open and honest, and I stand up for myself with everyone. So it's the only way that I know how to be. And I don't have to warn you about the emotional spirals, because you've seen them firsthand. I don't deal with death well. So.
Well, I cause a little bit of death.
Okay, well, not in that. When people that I love die. But that's never been easy for me, ever since my father, so.
About as... Well, this is probably as emotionally open as I've ever been.
Yeah.
I listen and I'm there and I'm affectionate, but not very good at talking about it.
Your own? Because you've been pretty good at talking with me about mine. But like I said last night, I will always be available to you.
You okay?
Yeah.
Alright, sorry, I didn't see the
Yeah,
look there.
yeah. I'm okay, I'm okay. Luckily, I'm built different, so.
I have this whole time been worrying that you're not wearing a leather jacket and I might fall off and I don't want you to get scraped.
Nah, it's okay. But like I said, I will always be available to you for when you are able to find the words. I'm never going to nag you or harp on you to talk to me. I may come up and ask you if you're okay, but I won't push.
You should push it a little bit.
Well, okay. I'll push a little bit. Is that when I get to just grab you and run off with you and say, all right, well, what's up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't think many people push, and that just means I don't talk about it. 'Cause they ask me and I go, yeah, I'm fine. And they go, are you really? And I go, yeah, I'm fine. And they go, okay.
I think a lot of people are afraid they'll overstep. You know, cross a boundary. But now that I know where yours is, then I know what I can and can't do.
I'm getting a call from Colt one moment.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Colt.
Hey, you busy real quick?
What's up? I
just want to show you something.
Want to show me something?
Yeah, I'm a gay bait.
Alright, I'm literally right here.
Sick.
Did you get this upgraded?
I spent 80K on this car.
Yeah. Shen's just done the same thing.
I nearly just hit 150 coming down here.
Oh my fucking god.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
I got it super tuned. It's exactly where I want. And that's not almost hitting it, that's maintaining.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You're not gonna be going close to that thing. That's
This is
incredible.
This is my oh shit button.
Your oh shit button? Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, this is my, if anybody's got a big fucking warrant, is getting into this car.
I want my Gauntlet Classic. I'm jealous, man. I'm jealous.
You want to take it for a spin real quick?
No, I'm alright. I'm alright, but I appreciate the offer.
Go and do it.
No, I was enjoying my time.
Okay.
Hey, do whatever. Hey, if you want to take her with you, go right ahead. Just bring it back in one piece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right. All right. All right.
Okay.
All right.
How you doing, Cole?
Pretty good. Pretty good. It is squirrely. All right. It is squirrely. There's.
I've heard they can be a little squirrely.
It's also got a single turbo in it, just so that when it hits straights, it just powers.
All right. All right. You didn't get a double turbo? A twin turbo, sorry?
No, twin turbo is like more for in city. This is a straight muscle car for straights.
It muscle jumps. It muscle jumps.
Oh.
Yeah, it does. And it maintains it too.
The only car that's been muscle jumping this whole fucking time is a fucking picador. I mean,
It's okay. It's okay. Just take it for a spin.
Okay, all right, I'll be back.
It spins out. Be careful.
This has got some pace.
Mm-hmm. It's like you can feel it.
I feel like I need a fucking harness.
I know. We may end up in the hospital, but that's okay. You know what? It's worth.
Ooh, going around. Some of those corners feel rough though. It says he maintains it at 150. I don't know. This is 120, and it's struggling.
Maybe up Sonora, but not Great Ocean. There's too many curves.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind curves, but it is struggling.
Noted. Yeah, the ass sliding. The car.
Yeah,
Winston?
yeah, the car. Yeah, the car.
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so it seems like it is.
It's just very heavy at the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't shift it up to 7th gear. We're stuck at 133. The bombs. 150 my ass.
Ooh. Okay.
It is straight line muscle. Oh. Such a heavy
nice.
beast.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. So jealous. So jealous.
Listen. Whenever you want to get one of these, you get one, and then we could take it to the guy, and they could just copy my tuning. So that way you don't have to go through fucking 3 days of doing it.
I've just spoken because Shen is literally trying to tune his one of this right now, like down at Harmony. I think he's still around.
So they ended up putting something off-road in this, but when I went to PSP, they were like, "Yeah, it's good for off-road." I can't remember exactly what part it was. Gosh, he just told me, but I'm so fucking cooked. But that changing just that part made it less squirrely to where I can actually power through turns at 70. It's perfect. Once tires become, a thing we can get.
Oh yeah. I've heard
This
tires
is
are
gonna
a
be
problem.
a monster. Yeah. Those are fucked right now. They're yeah. So yeah,
Wait, let me get your number. And I'm gonna send it to Shen just in case he doesn't already have it and be like, yo.
Yeah. Because my thing is that I love muscle cars. Like I know that some of them will try to tune it to what they like, but this is what I like.
Yeah, that is a muscle. Like I feel it going straight.
Yeah.
That is a muscle car.
Yeah. I mean, I had cops bitching about it because I took 6 solutions and I kept having to slow down for them and just kept laughing at them. One of the cops was like, "Oh my God, you're happy your car's fast." I was like, "Hey man, if you weren't broke, you could do it too."
I am broke. I'm gonna be broke when I buy the Gauntlet Classic.
Yeah.
Also, I shoot cops a lot, so that really hurts my income.
Yeah.
Actually, what's it? I have 12,000 in fines from a single day, and I've spent over $10,000 on getting repairs and trying to figure out how to work systems over here. And
no, I feel you. We're trying to get Ragnarok up right now, which is going to be a whole fucking pain in the ass because that's going to be performance for bikes. So that's going to be.
Oh, did you hear? No felons are allowed to work at car sales, dealerships.
Dealerships, really?
Yep, no felons at all.
That's ridiculous.
Because someone just got fired for having felonies, and
that's insane.
Word from the top: no felons. Which I know Percy wants to open up the motorbike, or he's one of the 2 people in the final listing for the motorbike thing, and he specifically wants to hire people from MCs because guess what? They know what the fuck they're talking about when it comes to bikes.
Yeah, that's why literally I wrote the Ragnarok proposal myself, and I put in there because I just made it short and fucking sweet and to the point. I was like, I don't want anybody who works on cars working on my fucking bike. They're not the same fucking thing. So Oh gosh. All right, my boys are waking up. I gotta jet, but I'm glad that you enjoyed it.
No, I'm happy that you got your dream car.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it a lot.
Enjoy it. Don't eject.
You know what? I'm pleasantly surprised my seatbelt hasn't been made of paper mache recently. So,
oh, you know what I found
that's
driving my
nice.
bike the other day?
Huh.
I went over a hill and I realized that I can't, hold a whole motorbike with just my 2 hands and my thighs. Like, I've got killer thighs, but I don't know if I could lift that.
Oh.
So I just fell straight off my bike.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah, don't send it off a hill. Your bike will go. You will not.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's painful.
Oh, yeah, no, landing it real fucking hurt, and then I rolled down a hill.
Listen, I'm glad that you learned it before I learned it.
Yeah. Alright, good to see you, brother.
It's good to see you too, all right?
Alright.
You be safe, all right?
And you. Actually, you around tomorrow?
Yeah, I am.
You want to do... I'm not sure what time we're doing it, but I've been speaking to Axel and... who else? Mac. Me, Axel, Mac, and then we were looking for a 4th to go do... Have you heard about Gemma's Girls Nights?
No.
Oh, every Monday she goes out with different groups. She just grabs a bunch of different people and they all do crime together. I was going to do the same thing. Do lads on tour.
I'm gonna run over to the orchard. I'll be right back.
All right,
That's
I'll be
fun.
right over.
Yeah, I'll be down. Just give me a call.
All right, I'll let Axel know and we'll get some shit sorted.
Hell yeah. Appreciate it. I'll see you soon.
All right, see you soon. All right. Hey, Gothy.
Hello.
How we doing?
Good. I don't know if Gemma already spoke to you.
No.
Oh, okay. So I just called her. So we're currently looking at like possible spots for a bike dealership, if they were to allow 2. The only building that's ready to go not being used is your guys' dealership. So I was just checking to see, would you be opposed to a bike dealership being there if nobody's getting a dealership that's in your
If nobody's getting a dealership, maybe, but I know that there's at least 2 proposals in for a muscle car deal, or at least a dealership. I'm not sure of muscle car, but a dealership in Toledo already.
So if I were to tell T that if the other dealerships weren't being accepted, we could use that one, would that be okay?
What did Gemma... Oh, let me speak to Gemma about it first.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
I'll
Of course.
see what she says. 'Cause yeah, I got thoughts on it. I want to hear what hers are as well.
Yeah, of course.
All right, I'll call you back in a little bit.
All right, thank you.
Bye-bye. Oh, I was literally just about to call you.
Really? What about?
Gothy just called you?
She did, yes.
And then she called me, and once the dealership in Toledo, potentially, if no one else takes it to be motorbike.
Yes, that is precisely the nature of the conversation that we just had.
Okay, is that what you're about to call me about?
That is exactly what I was actively calling you about.
Okay,
yes.
perfect. All right, how do you feel?
I don't give a shit. I know that the laws keep their businesses clean, and plus it's more businesses in Toledo. Smile.
My reservations are other gangs, groups, clubs, whatever, owning businesses in Toledo, because if it ever came to blows, we're there in a real sticky situation.
Counterpoint, that gives us a lot of fucking bargaining power in a war.
Also true.
You want to open your fucking dealership back up? Then fucking come to the table.
Yeah. Oh, also, bit of news. No felons can sell cars.
Yes, I've heard this from Ren. She's got me attempting to help her recruit regular ass civilians because nobody with a felony can sell a car apparently.
Yeah, although they can sell houses. They're allowed keys to your house that they've already sold. Murderers are allowed to work and sell houses and get keys to houses at any time. But they're not allowed to sell you a car.
Yep. Yep. That's precise. Yeah, that's the status quo.
Yeah. So my immediate hesitation, again, in that if we're helping people get jobs at other dealerships is we might not have people at our own dealership if we get one in Polito.
Yeah, that's I don't disagree. But I mean, with them supposed to be specializing, there's going to be a finite number of fucking people working, so there's probably going to be cross pollination, I would imagine.
Yeah. Also, I think there's two people who already have things in for motorcycles, Percy and I think it was somebody from the Lost. Who was I speaking to earlier?
Okay.
So there are two, and they're already in the final listing. So I don't know if they're just applying for another one. Did she make that clear? Is she working with the person who's already applied, or is it like going in for a third, like trying to put in for another one?
I am not aware of anybody else who was applying from the Lost, but I would assume Gothie would know because she's
Yeah, because she was there with me. So maybe they've been contacted and they're putting in for extra spots.
Potentially, because I know when I did my business proposal, I had to have like 3 proposed locations.
Yeah.
It's very likely that they were informed, like, gotta pick a spot that's already available.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just trying to. I'm sorry. I'm attacking different avenues of what might happen in my head and removing them as a possibility. My immediate thought was suddenly we just have all of the Lost hanging out up here because they're selling cars or whatever, or we're just massively financially assisting their club instead of our own. But
Yeah, I
we
think we're done
separate.
with those plagues.
We separate ourselves from businesses anyway and barely make money from them on a club level.
Yeah, I mean, like my position is that we have almost always separated those two aspects enough that I don't particularly care too much if there's like tangential other involvement. Yeah, I just don't think it affects things too much. I don't know. I mean, we can kind of chew it over a little bit and think about it overnight, maybe. But for me, I don't really see. I don't see the potential downsides of too much cross pollination there.
Yeah, I get you. Alright, I'll give her a call back and tell her we'll mull it over, but we're leaning towards a yes.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. I'd also like to get Faye's opinion because you know when you and I are kind of like mulling things over to that degree, having Faye's like extra opinion is nice.
Yeah. Is she around?
I don't know.
I'll give her a call. Usually she calls me as soon as she wakes up.
Okay.
Alright, I'll call her now and try and tell her that we're waiting on a third.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
The person you were trying to reach.
Hello.
Hello. Wait, so just a quick clarifying question. You've already put in for this, right? Because I was speaking to you guys earlier about it. It's already in. You're just asking for extra, or being asked for extra locations you might consider.
It is okay. So, more clarification. It is not any of us, the Lost. Like I'm helping someone, do this. But yeah, there, a bike dealership was submitted, and then we're kind of being tasked with seeing if there's any other locations that could be used as dealerships. And the only one that, like I said, the only one that's actually not being used and ready to go at the moment is your guys's. Everything else like would require work to be done on it,
Wait,
which
even
is
the
not
one
ideal.
on Adams Upper Boulevard or Jerry Callow Boulevard?
So the one, it seems like that's other than that one is what I was asked.
Ah, okay. Yeah. I need to ask Faye, who's our third head in command, but me and Gemma discussed it. I'll just be fully open about it. Some of our reservations
Yeah.
are like, oh, I mean, you've already counted those reservations, but some of the reservations are like, hey, if we,
Yeah, this is not a lost business. I'm
Yeah.
going to be clear.
Yeah.
It's not a lost business.
which completely eradicates all of my like, ooh,
Yeah.
if Osiris and Lost ever came to blows, there would be an awkwardness
No, no,
around
no.
it, and I don't want to
Yeah,
be
no.
in that awkwardness.
This is not a lost business.
But the two of us are already leaning to a yes, even with that as a
Yeah,
contention.
and
which,
like I said, I know Percy had told you, but we like the person also had the same intention of like we want, and even though you guys are a motor club, we want MCs working there.
yeah, you know that felons aren't allowed to sell cars now, right?
Oh shit, that's right. Mira told me that today.
Yeah, that's now a thing. And
Yeah,
it's
so that
just
would be
from the very
difficult.
top. Yeah, because we're all felons.
Yeah, that's true. Well, MC associates.
True. But yeah, no, we're leaning towards a yes. I'll wait until Faye's around just to ask her, and then
Yeah, just
might
get back
have
to me.
to wait the night. But tell them it's a
It's
tentative
not
yes.
rushed. Yeah, I'll tell them it's a tentative yes. No rush because we're still just looking around, seeing what we can find. But yeah,
If
just
he wants
keep me updated.
to come up and take photos, he's more than welcome to. We're always very welcoming in Toledo if he wants to come up and
Yeah,
or she. I think you said he.
It's a he. It's a he.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah. Okay. I will let them know. And then just get back to me when you guys have a decision, and then that way I can pass that along.
All right, sounds good.
I appreciate you.
I appreciate you. Bye bye now.
Hey, bye.
Gothy's calling me on behalf of somebody else who might want to open up the dealership here as a motorbike one.
Ah, okay.
I think they're being asked to ask for more locations. Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
I am hungry.
You're hungry?
hungry.
Alright, I can get food. Where did I leave my hat? Oh, it's locked. Alright, food. I need my hat from the bike.
Took that away. Where the hell was it?
Huh? Oh, no, I kind of like put it behind me.
Oh, okay.
Alright, what are you after?
Ah, that's good.
Do you have meat?
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
We had
I
a
forgot
very
that might
tiny.
be a thing I needed.
Yeah, we might have a very tiny amount of it.
We have 2 left. 2 pounds left.
Can I? Is that enough for 2 steak and eggs or no?
Yeah,
Should I,
yeah.
Should I say
It is, yeah.
Yeah. Can I get 2 steak and eggs and 2
let me
of the Pride slushies if you still have them?
Yeah, of course.
You get the slushies,
Also,
I'll get the
Winston,
food.
what can you guys do at the at your shop? Are you guys just repairs only?
We put in originally for a cosmetic one. We currently nobody can do any like special cosmetics, so it's not like we can do wraps or anything, or like, you know, it's exactly how it used to be. When it comes to paints, although I think we might be going repairs, just because nobody's really gonna drive 10 minutes up here just to get a paint job, and if we relied just on income from people coming up here doing paint jobs, this would shut down pretty fucking quickly.
It'd be nice if you guys had like the more body work oriented stuff
Yeah,
to make people come up to Polito.
would be nice. We're just trying to think of like what would actually, because I mean, before, how many times would we get a paint job a week? Like 3.
Yeah.
But then also people were doing a lot less paint jobs because there weren't that many options. So you kind of paint it once, spend the 3K and go, ooh, that was a lot of money, and then not do it again.
Yeah.
Um,
And I think if you have two shops that do something specialty like in and around the city and then up north, I think that's good for
Mhm.
business and like population and stuff.
Excuse me.
Are you good, Anna? Are you?
Yeah, the tray was just,
You
mhm.
mad at the tray?
A little bit, yeah, a little bit. Just like to
Uh,
work out some aggression there. Yeah, I'm good though.
That's fair. I need a rage
All
room.
right.
Rage room would be cool.
That would be. What's your state ID?
2259.
All I heard was 259.
2259.
2259. Okay, thank you.
I wish my number was that low.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
Perfect. You are very welcome.
Yeah, I think it would be nice. You get someone in the city and then someone up north. So like if the city one is really crowded, then you guys could actually get business.
Well,
Waiting in
I
line
know
kinda sucks.
how many sandy grape seeds? There's like 3 mechanics between those 3 areas, and one's going performance, one's going cosmetic, one's going repair. And then down in the city, I think Turbomax is going repair, and then you will have
Yeah.
devals in the wrap shop.
Blackbird as well, I think.
Yeah.
Blackbird, I think, is going repairs. Hayes is trying to do cosmetic and repairs because they doubled the size of Hayes. Apparently, I don't know. I haven't actually seen it.
Yeah, I haven't been in Haze or PSP.
So they're saying now that it's double the size of the bays, they're double the size of a mechanic shop. So therefore, they're 2 mechanic shops. So they should get the choice of 2.
What?
Which I don't know how that's gonna go down.
I mean, Turbomax is fucking massive. They're not going for 2.
Is that
It's
because
huge
Hayes
in
is
there.
open late as fuck? Wonder if that's why. I feel like Hayes
Yeah,
is
that
open
might
really,
be.
really late.
Maybe,
Might
I
be
don't
the
know.
only time people can, only
Really, really
mechanic shop
early,
reliably
really,
open
really
that
late.
time. Yeah, I guess really early. As the cops would
I feel
say,
like a
shift
lot
3.
of I feel like a lot of the mechanic shops are really big now. So that feels like a weird
Yeah,
reason.
Blackbird's big.
I haven't actually been inside. Wait, is Blackbird changed?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I need
it's
to go
very
check
big
it
now.
out.
It's like 3 garage doors. It's pretty
Oh,
nice.
nice.
It's nice in there. A lot of the mechanic shops are really nice now.
I drove by PSPs and I went inside. It's like pretty big now too. Or much bigger.
I think Turbomax looks the coolest.
Yeah,
Aesthetically.
Turbomax is clean. For sure. I haven't looked at Hayes though. I don't know. Hayes was already big.
I just like coming up to Polito. I just want a reason to come up here for car
I
stuff.
also want a reason to make more people come up here. Been
Right
rough.
now, Harmony's popping, but I like Polito
It was kind of cool
popping.
when the hospital up here was being used. There's a lot of people.
Yeah, it was really nice when the hospital was being
Knock,
used.
knock.
Knock, knock.
Yeah, they were.
Who's there?
Yow mama.
Is this a DOC?
Yeah.
What is this
It
uniform?
is the DOC, yes.
Your
hello.
uniform is very
DDOC?
clean.
Yeah, it's very clean because I don't do work.
I actually like it.
Your
No, I
pencil
mean like
pusher.
it's clean looking. I like it.
Oh, thanks. Thanks.
Better than cop uniforms.
Yeah, fuck the cops, honestly. Hey, question, eh?
Yeah.
You guys don't have meat, do you?
No.
We just made the
We
last of it for
literally just
ourselves.
ran
I'm
out.
sorry.
Yeah.
Fuck!
So sorry. I'm
Damn
sorry.
it.
Why? What do you need meat
I'm not
for?
becoming a vegan. I refuse.
Do you want steak and eggs? I'll trade you.
You trade me.
I'll trade you. I'll give you steak
What are we
and
trading
eggs,
for? You want a shotgun? You
but
want this
you
thing?
gotta but
Are we
wait,
trading?
what? Wait, don't say that because I will say yes to that. I'll give you whatever you want.
Oh, that's dangerous. I shouldn't do that. I've got. Oh, I can't trade that either. Hold on. I've got binoculars. You know, you can have those. Pretty cool.
What am I gonna use those for? Am I spying on people or something?
I don't know. Stare at Winston or some shit.
The hell?
Fuck, but I want to do that. No offense, Winston.
What? I'm offended. Just because you said no offense doesn't. Just because you said no offense doesn't mean I'm not offended. That's not how that works.
Wow.
You have evidence
Wow.
tags?
Do I have? Hold on. Not on me. Damn it. No, not on me.
I want some really bad. I like naming my things.
Fucking mood. I have everything, man.
The name
State ID,
myself.
department,
Same.
name, everything.
Like I'll trade
Everything in
you if
mine.
you get the vegan stuffed peppers. I will trade you my steak and eggs.
Hey Winston, I want vegan stuffed peppers.
Okay. Just the one vegan stuffed peppers, nothing else.
Yeah,
You got
I have
one-
two
one or two?
meals.
Oh,
So if you want,
give me
if you want
two.
them both,
Two
you can
vegan
probably
stuffed
eat
peppers.
anything.
Yeah. And
You eat stuffed
can I
peppers,
get
Rob?
can I get a?
Nice.
See, hold on. This is what binoculars are good for. Hold on.
You could just
Can I
walk
also
over
get-
there.
I'm fucking lazy. Winston, I'm 50 years old. Get me black tea as well, please. Two.
Two black teas. All right.
No. So how's the night going, guys?
It's
Oh,
chill.
it's going for
chill.
sure.
What's going on with you?
What time is it? Hold on. It's almost 11. Yep, night.
What is your state ID?
11809. I'm here with
There
one
you
of our
go.
new fleet vehicles, and it's one of our COs can't drive, so I need to make sure that's actually good before you do anything.
Can't drive like they're bad at driving, or can't drive like they physically cannot drive.
Yeah, they're horrible at driving, so when we drove it from the docks to the prison, they crashed like 1 trillion times, so I'm kind of worried.
Yeah.
Those cars were really fucking expensive. Matter of fact, what's my budget at? Hold on. Oh, I'm broke.
You guys
Fuck.
even get a budget?
There you go on the tray.
Yeah. 40,000 a month. It's fucking horrible.
Oof.
Leave your stuffed peppers on there, and I'll pop the steak and eggs on there.
Right.
Trade.
Right, there you go.
Swapsies.
Yeah, 40K a month barely covers my FTO pay, TBH. But it's fine. I'm sitting down with the mayor soon, real, and then he's gonna
Real.
deny my offer, and I'm gonna cry.
Huh.
Steak.
You should just start hiring criminals as DOC and give us
I
time
do.
off.
I do.
Wow, wait, really?
All the way up to misdemeanor A.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't hire felons. That's a whole different.
What are you, a
thing,
car
yeah.
dealership?
All I
No,
did
but that
was
is
shoot
really
at
funny.
cops. Why can't I have nice things?
That's really fucking funny. Wait, you shot at cops?
Several
Who
times.
who is it? I might make an exception.
There's so many.
I mean, that really.
I
Yeah,
shot the
it's
DA in the
usually
face.
Breeze.
Delica,
You say
Breeze.
Oh, you shot the Leica?
Who hasn't
Yeah,
shot
I don't
Breeze,
like
though?
Delica.
Hold on, what's
He's
your
such an
name?
asshole. Vivian Long.
Shot the Leica and
Is Winston
Breeze?
and Edda official now?
Yeah.
No, not
A
even
long
close.
time ago, I shot a bunch of other cops too, like Joe
Shit,
Ferraro
I
and
might
shit.
make. Ooh, I might have to make an exception. Hold on. Leica and Breeze?
Yeah, fuck those guys.
Hey, listen, if you're ever looking for a job, you know, I'm. The Leica and Breeze is kind of.
Like maybe some community service.
One of them I couldn't justify it, but the both of them, fuck.
Maybe we talk about community service at some point, because I think it would be fun walking around the prison.
I used to be
doing
DOC,
prison
so I
stuff
could.
without being prison.
You can always do community service with us again.
Yeah.
Whoa.
We could always do combo.
Wow, Anna, that
community
is such a
service,
good
and
offer.
We'll just
That
have
is.
like.
Oh, didn't like it that much. I'm sorry.
Well, just Sean was making me shovel shit at I don't want to shovel
Well,
shit.
I mean, we can listen. I'll talk to Anna. We'll just schedule some time when Sean isn't around. That way, he doesn't grief you. Okay.
Oh, he'll be there.
Wait, we can do fuck, what's it called? We can do combo community servers, and then we'll do animal therapy, and you can like be a dog whisperer or whatever.
I love the dogs.
I don't. I hate those animals, but you know,
I love
prisoners love them.
toast.
So
Okay, so I'm gonna be starting a new thing called the GC Fund Me.
what is that?
It's new business idea I've got. Where essentially
check mark.
Or essentially, I'm gonna be putting out a tier list of
Crowdsourcing?
things.
The shit's empty.
But can you not see the image?
It's just a logo.
Yeah, it's just a logo. Yeah, that's I'm starting off with the
Is
logo.
that, is that your whole idea?
No, well, I'm trying to pitch the idea to you, but you keep interrupting me.
Okay, sorry, Winston. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
motherfucker. I'm going to be selling tiers of different things that people can put money towards. You start off with an easy one. You start at the beginning. I'll shout at someone for you. It's like $1,000, 1,500, whatever. You call. You tell me who you need. I'll call them up and I'll just fucking yell at them. Next tier is morning voice, because yelling a lot usually means that I've got a deep voice in the morning.
You horny bitch.
Well, other people are, and they'll pay good money for it. But the real tiers are the next one. Tier 3 is I'll do agony on. I'll be there. I'll listen to you, and I'll give you all the advice I can give. Because I've had a long and experienced life. Or tier 4 is we'll do like a crim along day. I'll teach you a bunch of swaps and how to drive or how to do crime and all the different things that you might enjoy.
I do that.
The next
Like a
tier,
little crim academy. Wow.
yeah, it's a little crim academy. Next tier, now this is the big spender. It's going to be like $40,000 or $50,000. I will join your gang for a day.
Oh my god.
And I will. I actually said I would join DOC or EMS. I wouldn't do FIB or PD, but I'll do EMS or DOC. I will take over.
Straight out of the budget.
I will scream at all of your coworkers, make them fucking whip into shape and do something, and see what kind of carnage I could create.
You can't go to PD, Winston. You'd make them competent.
Yeah, no. I put an exception in for FIB or PD. I won't work with them.
I think DOC is like 1,000,000 times more disciplined than PD is, and ever could be. So I don't think we need a yelling to. I think I could use you for solitary though.
I do have one extra tier. This is the golden tier. It's the same as what I just mentioned, but for an extra 20K, Bryce will come in and film it and turn it into a documentary.
Holy shit. The Bryce Miller?
The Bryce Miller of Miller Media.
Yeah.
I don't think I can legally film torture, but
well, who said I was going to be torturing people on camera?
I didn't say you were.
Oh, okay.
But if you're joining DOC, that's going to be on cam.
Prisoners don't have rights?
I mean, they do. They're just suppressed, you know? I'm kidding. That's for legal reasons. It's a joke, you know?
They don't really have that many rights.
It's look, it just depends on who they are, you know? Kind of what it comes down to. If your father's rich, then yeah, I mean, you've got all the rights. Fuck it. Pay me.
Fair.
No.
What if I'm rich?
Anyway.
Oh, okay. You're gonna seize my money. All right, let me have a look at this car then.
I mean, I take your money, shit.
She.
Are you in the directory?
You talking to Castle or me? 'Cause I'm pretty sure you already have.
Wait,
my
hold on,
number.
hold on. I need to put myself as not busy. Wait.
I have your number, Winston.
I was gonna say.
There you go.
What the hell?
Be crazy if I didn't.
Yeah. Wait, is this for the community service or?
Yeah, it's just to save your number. Now you're busy. I guess I'll just go fuck myself twice.
Well, I put it as available. Just refresh it.
Nice.
Anyway, yeah, no torture happens in Bolingbroke, guys. It's safe. Good.
Yeah. Okay.
Sure.
We love inmates, especially the psych ones.
You sound like you love them.
Huh?
You sound like you love them.
Yep. All right. Cool. It's
All right, cool.
You know, Winston, that car is a 7-seater.
What the fuck?
Fuck?
Yeah, that's right. I changed my fucking vans with this car.
Oh.
Nice, you blind fuck. I replaced the wagons with these.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Hi.
Well, okay, hold on. We replaced 4 wagons with 2 of these because these can house more.
Wow.
Oh yeah, we're getting one of these. The vet department.
This is so fancy.
They're pretty fucking sick. They also have a shotgun mounted to the ceiling.
What?
Yeah, I had a shotgun mounted to the ceiling. If you look through the windshield here, you might be able to see it. Hold on. If you look really good, it's in the middle.
Why the fuck?
It's a transport
Roof
vehicle, so
shotgun.
if you fuck around, we'll grab it out and shoot
Can
it
I
in
have
the
it?
ass, you know? No.
Can
no,
I
you can't.
have it?
No.
Can Mercy have it?
I have a grenade.
Potentially.
You have a
She
grenade?
does
Can
have
I
a
have
grenade.
it?
Can I have it?
No.
What?
Not again.
Fuck?
Oh, she actually has a grenade. Where the fuck did you get a
Who
grenade
gave
from?
you a grenade?
Someone.
I used to be handed grenades all the time.
I've
That's
never been
concerning.
handed grenade. Actually,
I
no, I
miss
got
it a
handed
lot.
C4. Then never mind. I take that back.
I miss it a lot sometimes.
Nice.
All right, you want me to have
Winston,
a look inside it?
is your arm like full? Is that what is that? Is that what's the material?
Carbon fiber with like a titanium steel alloy is like
okay.
a central. Like
You know
actually
anyone with
have
like a cyber arm?
cyber?
Yeah, like
Isn't that when you have
with fucking
sex on the
cables inside
internet?
and shit? No, that's like
No, cybering.
fuck, isn't that like
Yes.
cyber
That's
fucking
cyber sex.
or online
That's
fuckery?
cyber
I don't
sex,
know.
It's
yes.
like really
Mhm.
specific.
Cyber sex, okay, right.
Oh.
Sounds
Does
great.
my arm have wires? Yeah, like it's electronic components. It also has a battery.
Oh,
a
okay,
solid
wicked.
state.
Can you connect that thing to a Z4?
I'm not an electrician. I'm sure you probably could. I'm not sure why you lose electrical power of it only to power
Well,
a
no, I'm just
bomb
trying
that's
to
now
like I'm
attached to
asking
you.
for scientific research. I need to make like a weapon where you like bend a finger and it explodes.
What?
Not your own arm. Not your own
Yeah,
arm.
no, I don't know. You're telling me to take wires from the power source of my arm to attach it to a bomb, which would then be attached to me and set it off. That just.
Well, no, hold on. I did not mention attaching the bomb to you.
But you mentioned that I could attaching the wires and the wires.
Yeah,
are like,
you
how long
connect
are the
wires
wires
to
gonna
like
be?
the starting wire. Have you never seen like dynamite wires? How fucking long those go? They're like miles.
It feels like
blow up mine shafts and shit.
You know, I as much as the next guy don't mind leaving a little bit of a paper trail, but a full ass wire that connects to the bomb all the way to me that's too far.
You know what I just realized? It's kind of funny. Every time you and I talk, we're either talking about torture or bombs.
And surprisingly, it's always you who starts it off.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason that I haven't had a psych eval since May last year. Anyway, let's get this thing checked out, because, you know, otherwise it might be fun.
Let's have a look.
I don't know if this thing can fit in the bag. We'll have to see and measure and hope it doesn't, like, fall in. Oh, it can't fall in. Send it for DLC.
You good?
Copy that. Is he coming up alone? Ooh, all right. Copy that. Appreciate the heads up. Ooh, actually, is Southside with them? Copy that. Good.
So what's the issue you having?
Nothing. I'm just making sure that the parts are good because one of our COs crashed this thing like 1,000,000 times before we got to the prison.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's in
I don't know
perfect
if you can see that.
condition. Like, maybe they just sucked at driving, but I don't see anything wrong with
No,
any
they
of the
did.
main
I'm just
parts.
making sure that the parts are okay now. You know, after the crashing.
Brake lines, suspension, tires. I mean, tires are a little worn, but like when I say a little worn, I mean like these look brand fucking new.
We did do burnouts with them.
Yeah, you could probably do burnouts with those continuously for another couple of days like that, and you'd still be fine. Your wheels look fine.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong. It looks mint condition. Looks like you've done
Huge, all right.
3 miles on the fucking thing.
Something like that.
Yeah, no, I think you're good. You just sucked at driving. So if he comes back and he's like, no, it's the car, and so he sucked at driving. It's his fault.
I might just ban him from driving this thing, to be honest. We'll see.
Oh yeah,
Alright,
no,
cool.
these repairs get expensive. Just so you know, if I was to
Oh, I
replace
know.
every part in this car, it cost me $94,000. That's before I start charging you for labor costs.
I'm pretty sure this one is even expensive, even more expensive than an illusion. But-
no, it looks like it's the same price.
Oh,
As
really?
in for the actual parts. Yeah, engine blocks 9,000, 4,500 for a camshaft, for 5.4 for a crankshaft, 1.6 for fuel system. Yeah, it is.
Like, I can hear my wallet crying. Let's just stop.
It cost about $94,000 to replace all of the
fuck all
parts.
that shit. I'd rather just replace the fleet again.
Valid.
I'll buy a new car before I repair this thing. All right. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Okay. Well, fuck our business then, I guess. Damn.
Well, just start a. Well, you're a violent felon. That's not.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to sell. Wait,
Wait,
I just realized something. Can you look over at that wall?
I'm looking.
Your light moves.
Yeah, I know.
Are you holding on to the light as you look around?
Hold on, Taylor. Come outside. Hold on. I'll show you. Watch this. Look.
You can just. That's.
Like I can fucking zoom. There's Etta. There's you.
There's.
God,
such rudimentary technology. I don't know why that's so
Yeah.
impressive.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's just a lever, and you're just moving it with your
standard
hand.
things, I know, right?
That's crazy that I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's wild. It's really
I could-
cool. You know what else is wild?
What's that?
The iron cabinets in the back of the trunk.
Yeah.
They should my trunk ever fall off while I'm driving, they might jump open and close.
Oh.
Yeah,
They
shit might
rattle?
fly out. Yeah, they rattle.
So I can
Pretty
get stuff
cool,
from them?
Well, probably not. There's nothing in this thing, but
I mean,
put shit in
if
there, maybe.
if there was stuff in there, then
Probably.
that would be handy to know.
You know what else is cool? I'm not gonna give you that unlock because, you know what? If PD fucks up, they fuck up, and you'll know. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna say that.
Also, would lifers be willing to work at a scrapyard?
Probably. We have one in the prison.
Oh, you have one in the prison? Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I mean,
I
if you
was-
have a scrapyard, I'm down to just send them out there for community service.
Yeah, I was thinking of turning that across the road into like a place where you buy shitty cars that nobody wants because lots of people don't want the cars, and then just scrap them for parts. But I need to find.
I mean, I think that's a pretty sick idea, to be honest.
Because I scrapped this thing here. It's despite how it looks, there's no wheels on this. There's no internal parts. There's no engine. This is literally just a metal husk of a car, and I recycled all of the parts. I got fuck all from it, but I was kind of hoping that if I kept scrapping, I'd eventually be able to scrap the chassis, and then there'd be nothing. The car would just be a
That would be
paper
pretty
trail.
fucking sick.
But no, that didn't work that way. But I was thinking maybe I could do that with a scrapyard, and we could.
Yeah, I mean, if you can make a scrapyard, just let me know, and I'm down to send them over here. That sounds sick.
Yeah, and just turn it into a business, and people can.
'Cause I know a lot of them would absolutely be down. They would do whatever to get out of there.
Yeah, I'll just get to spend a day up here just ripping cars apart. What could be more therapeutic? Then maybe they won't stab each other with garden trowels.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Maybe, yeah.
I mean, the last one to try got double shot with a beanbag, and she's now stuck in a stone block. So I don't think she's gonna do that anymore.
She might.
Oh. Maybe, yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Listen, let's just say DOC is entering a new era. All right, we're reverting back to what we were about a decade ago. I'm done pussyfooting around. I'm putting C-rams on the rooftops. I'm putting SIM turrets on the ground. No more fucking around. It's over.
By that, he means he's going to clear it through his high command, get turned down, get frustrated, and then bring it up again.
No, it's already been approved. The C-rams are actually coming. I'm
Oh,
not even kidding.
mercy, you brilliant.
I'll show you. I'll show you. Don't worry.
All right, I believe you.
The C-rams are on the way, dog.
All right, I
C-rams
trust
are on
it.
the way.
I trust it. You're right, it totally is. Now I need to lock this door.
So So if I ever see that open, I need to tell somebody.
I mean, one of us should have locked it, but yeah, it's essentially
Yeah.
we lock it when nobody's working.
Gotcha.
You need help with farming?
Farming? No. I was giving Reese their order for the meadery. It's hunting that we need.
Oh, okay. Go put my other keys away.
Are people just out and about, or is it just really quiet tonight?
I think a bit of both. There's not that many people awake. I think club's a little quiet.
Gotcha.
And then there's not that many people around either. Let me get rid of these keys. Oop. I'm so good at driving bikes. Where's Kiki?
She and Sydney are on a date.
Oh, that's right. It is. Whatever day it is. Which is their date night.
Wednesday, their date night. Yeah.
Yeah. Wednesday's not that. Oh, is Wednesday their date night? Yeah, Wednesday is their date night. I thought it was Thursday. I don't remember. How's Brutus doing?
He's okay.
Just okay.
Well, I mean, we had a lot of behavioral setbacks given everything that he endured. The physical stuff, you know, you saw he was able to stand up and move a little bit, which is wonderful. Balto actually just had to do I think he called it a resection on his nub. There was some splintering in the bone, so they had to take off a little bit more.
Yeah, I had that
Prepping
plenty
it
of
for a
times.
prosthetic. Yeah, I'm sure. So, but they're hopeful to get a good prosthetic that will, you know. But even then, even without that, Kiki's been working on a physical therapy plan for him, just to be able to walk on 3 legs, you know, because he should be able to do that with no problem.
Difficult.
Yeah. Dogs are really resilient about it, and there's many that are able to have a full life with, you know, a missing leg. So I don't know. I am thankful. And I try very much to just shower him with affection. That way I don't sit there and get in my own head. I don't always feel guilty, but it still creeps in every now and then.
I just suddenly felt guilty.
Huh?
V called me earlier and I was talking to you, so I didn't answer it. And I realized that I said I'd have a chat with her about.
Hello.
How we doing?
Well, I'm doing.
That's not encouraging.
You know, husband is around and said just don't. When I said I'm crashing out, I said why not? He said not worth it.
Why are you crashing out?
It's been a whole running thing of just like I know if I want to be a vet anymore. And every time I say something, people don't take me seriously. So
I'm with Zeta. You want to have a chat with both of us, or you just want to chat with me?
I could just chat with you.
Okay. All right. I'll, where you at?
Driving around.
Okay, driving around where? You've never done this big state.
I'm on Tongva. I'm on
You're on
Tongva.
Tongva? Alright, I'll come over. Do you know the winery, the place that's on Tongva?
Yeah, I also need food desperately.
Okay, I'll get some food. I'll drive over to you. I'll see you at the winery. We'll get some chat.
Alright.
As I said, I promised to talk to you about, you know, the whole arm thing.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be over in a bit.
Alright, bye.
Alright, bye-bye. That's why I felt guilty. Because I promised her I'd talk to her the fact about losing an arm and the complications and difficulties of that. And then I was talking to you. So I didn't want to interrupt our conversation for something that wasn't club stuff.
No, you're okay. Do you need to start any drinks, or are you gonna do it over there?
Yeah, I'll make it over. Yeah.
Okay.
I would talk to Brutus if I could, but, well, I don't really know how much I can do. I just point at my arm and, you know, go, me too.
I'm sure he would just appreciate the attention.
Yeah, I gave him a little bit yesterday when he was around.
Yeah.
Thank you for talking with me.
Of course.
A good first step.
So are you?
So am I. I'm a good first step?
Oh, I thought you said a good person.
Oh, you are also a good person. No, I said it's a good first
Oh,
step.
well, thank you. Yes, it was a good first step. All right, go enjoy each other.
I'm a good first step. I'm the last step. I am the final boss.
Are you?
Yeah.
What if I'm the final boss?
Well, I could be your final boss and you could be my final boss. That's how that works. We can be each other's final boss.
Deal.
Yeah, all right.
Bye.
Thank you. Keep in touch. Hi, Kat.
Hi, friend. I have
How's
a
it going?
question.
I might have an answer.
Are you heading down into town, maybe?
Not all the way into town. No, I'm going to like Tongva, the winery. And
Can I get a lift wherever that way? Because I'm
Yeah.
stranded here.
Yeah,
I
sure.
dropped off a boost of a tractor late last night.
Oh yeah, that happens. Let me.
I wanted to make sure that I could chat with someone before I did it, but everyone seemed to be asleep. It was very quiet up here.
Oh yeah. Boost drop-offs. I don't really mind because I mean you're just delivering something here and someone else is gonna come pick it up. If you pick
it's
him
more
one up.
getting the boost up from here from the start. Yeah.
Yeah, no. If you pick him one up, then if you give me a call, that's fine. Originally, I was like, man, I don't let people lock their cars to take stuff out of the glove box. Why the fuck would I let them take a whole ass car? And then I got one in the middle of Halheim's fucking block.
In the compound.
Yeah, and they were like, we didn't put this here, and suddenly it made a lot of sense to me that none of these cars
Yeah.
actually are from the area that they've been stolen from. So now I don't give a shit. As long as I get a phone call to warn me that police might come.
That's it. Yeah, it's all about that respect heads up.
Yeah.
I had to get the rusty tractor from the casino parking lot, and I dropped it off at the beach up here. It was a hell of a drive.
Yeah, that sounds like a long ass drive.
It cost me no sapphire, but I got no gold out of it.
Huh? It cost you none?
Yeah, because they rounded down.
Oh.
Because it uses the decimal points.
Yeah.
It was like a 0.15 sapphire start.
They just rounded it down.
And it rounded it down to 0. So I paid nothing and got nothing. I just hope I got some cool reputation for my efforts of driving up the freeway.
Yeah, well, I mean, we try to build trust with the guys, right? That's, I don't know.
That's it. I just do whichever ones I get. And maybe one day I can collect the whole cards, all the cards of all the cars that I've done.
We could get a royal flush.
That's it. That's what it's about.
Yeah, I don't think Winston will be doing marriage. Is that a Gauntlet Classic? No, it looks like a knockoff version of it, like a Tampa Gauntlet Classic mix. Okay, okay. Oh, I almost got hard.
I know nothing about the muscle cars.
Oh, Gauntlet Classic is my favorite fucking car. I'm desperately trying to. For the past 8 years, has been taken away from me 5 times. 4 of them in the past year. 3 of them in the past 2 weeks. No, wait, longer than 2 weeks.
Have you gone and spoken to the dealerships?
They don't have them.
That's rough.
Why does it sound like Mungo?
I've got the dealerships keeping an eye out for the Shih Tzu Castella for me.
Shih Tzu Castella? Is that a...
It looks like a little RC car.
Ah, okay.
It's got the doors that open sideways, like wings.
You want to be a cat driving an RC car?
Hell yeah.
I mean, hey, everyone's got their own vibes, right?
There's 2 in the city. I watched them drive out of PDM last December.
Oh no, that hurts.
Yeah. And I work with the 2 people that have them.
Do they ever drive them?
One does now.
Oh, okay.
I offered them $100 grand.
What?
And they said, I really like the car.
Damn, even for $100 grand.
Yeah, for a $30,000 car.
Damn. I mean, when it's a 2 and I mean, I guess that ups prices a little bit.
No, I got the dealerships keeping an eye out for me.
Oh, do you have a lockpick and a screwdriver?
I do.
Okay, all right, just making sure. I don't want to be like, okay, here you go. I'm jetting off now.
I was just gonna steal a car in Polito, but then I was like, I'll just run down to Gay Bay and check first. You know?
Yeah.
Do the right thing.
Might have got you in trouble.
Yeah, exactly. I always would have come and checked, but I was like, I just slept there.
No, you're
I
good.
appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Anytime, buddy. If you ever need anything, I'm in the directory.
Oh yeah, I'll get your number there. So at least I've got a contact for you guys up there.
Shouty OMC, man. I'm the president.
Hell yeah.
The king of Polito.
Where are we?
And you want to jump on, or did you want to chat here?
Yeah.
Wait, you're in the directory, sorry?
Yeah, I'm
What
in the
was your name?
directory. Winston Walker, Shouty OMC, man.
There we go. I got you. I'm gonna call you to save your number.
What was your name?
I'm Seamus.
Seamus.
I run with V.
Oh, you put it. Oh, okay. What's your last name? Sorry, I saved all of it.
I'm Seamus Bempson.
Bempson? Bempson?
That's it.
All right, Seamus Bempson. All right.
I appreciate the ride. You have a lovely day.
All right.
And I'm gonna go get into trouble.
All right, stay safe. Okay, so I need to make a quick phone call. What is
You're
that?
fine. Trust me, I feel like I'm so used to phone guys.
Ouch! That hurts.
It's
But
not a
then-
knock against you, Winston.
Oh, it's definitely a knock, but
Have you been around my sister sometimes?
Sister is nothing compared to me.
Yeah. No,
I
I've
am
heard
the
stories
phone
about
guy
you.
sibling.
I've heard stories about you.
Okay, she's not answering.
Do you have food?
Yes, I brought you food. I specifically paid for food. You already logged? God damn it!
I did not realize how hungry I was getting.
I didn't want to have the conversation with the random person I just picked up from Polito on the back, and I didn't want to have the conversation in front of V, and I didn't want to have the conversation in front of Ada, because I was like, this is private stuff, I need to fucking, So what's going on?
I mean, so you've probably heard me at least say in passing, like, I'm gonna crash out and get fired.
No, actually.
Oh, yeah, no,
You're
I've been
playing
saying that, and
Peak?
people haven't
Ooh,
been taking me
enjoy.
seriously. Because anytime I say, what if I just quit, I get told no.
Not enjoying being a vet?
It's not that I'm not enjoying it, it's that I don't have the spark like I used to.
You
Like, I
wanna-
literally just come around to do lab work, and at this point, I feel like if I clock on duty, I'm just farming a paycheck.
I mean, hey, free money.
I mean, yeah, but it doesn't feel as weird as it sounds. It doesn't feel great to just be out and about, and like I barely do anything. This isn't me saying I barely do anything. I mean, like, the last report I have is like lab work for Sunny from like 2 months ago. But I keep getting hit with, what would Anna say? And you're Anna's favorite.
Okay, something I tell a lot of my club members. The fuck do you give a fuck what other people think?
I do and I don't. It's just frustrating.
Even if you are Anna's favorite, why aren't you your own favorite?
$1 million question there.
To be your own favorite and do what makes you happy. And if being a vet isn't making you happy and you want to do something that actually makes you happy, I don't know what that might be, but I'm sure you might have ideas. But either way, being a vet seems to be tying you down and you're not enjoying it.
I just want the freedom again. Like, the years that Mesa and I spent going town to town and just fucking around and doing whatever the fuck we wanted. That's when I was happiest. But now it's like, he's telling me, don't quit your job. It's not worth it. Don't crash out. It's not worth it. I'm like, who the fuck are you? And what have you done with my husband?
Alright, not your husband. Crash out, quit your job. I'm sorry. Look, I'm gonna be real. I knew about you getting your title changed to vet fucking ages ago. Because I was speaking to Kiki about it. Kiki was telling me that she wanted to make sure that, you know, they condensed ranks. It's not a fucking, like the PD had. It wasn't a restructure. They just wanted to change some of the ranks. And they wanted to make sure you had your own rank because they were like, we're not going to force you to do fucking work that you don't want to do.
Yeah, but I have vocalized, like, I don't want
What do you want to do?
a new rank. I just want to be me and exist.
Yeah, but what do you
I'm
want to
happy-
do?
Like, I don't know.
God, thank you so much for the raid. I was stream. I was being a cop. That's my
Like,
favorite hanging.
That's like the hard question to answer right now is, what do I want to do?
He'd be a cop guy. He do be a cop main. And we all hate him for it. So we'll see. I just want to perma Elias so I get my,
But
I
like
get my
all
boy
that,
back. I get my boy
that
back.
says to me, right? With
Alright, all
we're
the best,
making
buddy.
a role that's
See you in a bit.
basically tailored to you, Veronica, because of you, is like, it's not what I want. It's great for other people who might also never fully
Fuck
step
other
into being
people. What do
full vets, but it's not what I want for
Fuck
me.
them though. I don't. Who cares what they want or what, you know, whether it helps them. It's about you. This conversation is about you. I don't want to keep hearing about like whether it helps other people or what Anna thinks about you being her favorite little fucking golden child. This conversation's about you and how you feel and what you want to do.
I just want to be out causing chaos again, Winston. I don't want to spend my days sitting at La Fuente or sitting wherever the fuck, waiting for something to happen.
So you want to make things happen? You want to fucking send it?
Yes.
Then fucking do it. Why are you being timid? You want to send it? Fucking send it.
Because I don't know what I'm doing, Winston.
Ah, none of us know what the fuck we're doing. We're just adults pretending like we do. It's just fucking, you know, difference between being a kid and an adult is just you pretend you know what you're doing. There's that little brief gap in adolescence where you think you know what you're doing, and then you realize actually you didn't know what the fuck you were doing the whole time, but you just keep pretending.
It's also not fun getting into mayhem by yourself.
Alright, you got a lockpick on you?
Yeah?
Alright, let's go do something. You got a screwdriver?
I don't have a screwdriver.
Okay, I got 2. Winston doing his therapy, I just yell at people. It's like, I can't be bothered with your bullshit, just fucking sort it out. You know, okay, look, you've only got one arm. Please don't text on the back. Like, I'm so worried you're just gonna slip right off.
Sorry.
It'd give
Someone
you.
was being needy.
Who's being needy?
My husband.
Why doesn't your husband do fucking crime with us?
He's doing crime probably with other people.
Okay, great. All right, well, see, doesn't want to do crime with you.
No, apparently not.
You gonna lockpick the other car, or you gonna watch me do it?
Okay.
Are you watcher?
Where the fuck did this deer come from?
I don't know, the fucking forest. You're the vet.
Usually they're not out this far. Gilly? That's unfortunate.
Sus, that wasn't sorted out or you'll die.
Yep, this car doesn't want to unlock.
Alright, well, you know, it happens.
It is.
How are you dealing with the arm?
It's better. There's definitely moments where I forget that there's things that I can't do or shouldn't.
My nose
Like-
hurt for so long for the first couple of months because I just kept trying to use my left arm to open doors.
Yeah, like when Edda's car was broken down on the side of the road the other day, we were trying to get out of the road. I went, I can push. No, I can't. If I could, it would just be very.
Be more of a
Difficult.
shoulder barge. Is this how you want to lose your job? Do you want to quit or do you want to just get put in a cell?
I mean, I don't think quitting is going to lead to anything. And like, it's not like I'm looking like right away, like, but like, I'm not gonna not do things because I'm employed as a vet, is what I've decided.
You're
If
a
I get
fucking
caught, I get
person.
caught.
Be fucking free.
It's like, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't think Kiki fully realizes that the years between me being deputy chief and coming back, I was getting into a lot of shit.
Yeah, I'll be honest, this is all news to me as well, but you know, you said you wanted to send it, so I'm fucking sending it.
Yeah.
Wait, I need to do a check on this one.
Like, Mason's no saint. It's not like I sat home doing nothing while he went
Yeah,
out.
he's not a
and-
saint. He's a fucking ghost. Doesn't exist.
Well, he's around now, so.
Oh, really? Nah, I don't fucking see him.
Well, he's not with me right now.
Yeah,
That's
I
for
see
damn
that.
sure.
Yeah, I know. I noticed.
I could probably track him right now if I really wanted to.
I don't want to stalk the guy and chase after a photoshopped image that I've seen once.
Photoshopped image. Okay.
Yeah, they were like, "Oh, this is V and him getting married at the wedding day," and I was like, "Oh, really? Is it? Oh, I didn't get a fucking invite. Where's my invite?"
Well, we just went to the courthouse and did it.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I did the same thing with my now ex-wife. Except for ours was a spontaneous wedding that lasted all of 3 or 4 weeks. And that was always meant to be the point.
Yeah, no, we've been married for some time.
Probably going to jail if we get chased, by the way. I have no idea how well this does in a fucking chase.
Well, if we do, we do.
How does one become deputy chief of EMS to petty criminal?
I mean, you know all the shit that happened.
Yeah, I totally do.
Harvey, just
Oh,
the
yeah, okay, I do know that.
completely utter disregard for everything after he died, letting the person who murdered him out of prison after a laughable sentence. Why do I
Yeah.
want to continue to be part of that? I could justify a veterinarian because it's like, yeah, I'm paid by the government, but I'm not. I'm working with animals. Is how I justified that to myself.
4 a.m. I need my 4 hours sleep. Get some rest. Get some rest, DJ. I'll see you tomorrow, alright? I appreciate you. You, still miss Harvey?
Hmm?
You still miss him?
Harvey?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that love doesn't just go away because he's dead, you know? It doesn't go away because I moved on with someone else.
Well, for what it's worth, I'm sorry. What?
Driver's hella cute.
What? What's going on?
I
Hi.
was just saying. Oh, I was saying, hey, slow it down, but you're still cute. And then I said, wait, never mind, the driver's hella cute.
Oh,
It's General
thanks.
Thank yeah. you.
I haven't had anything on one yet.
Later, Winston.
Bye.
Did you just get hit on?
I don't know what the fuck just happened.
I think that cop just hit on you is what happened.
I'm okay. All right. That just happened. All right, let's go somewhere else. That's a turn of events. I've shot him so many fucking times. Yeah, no, for what it's worth, I'm sorry. I don't feel guilt for many, if any, things, but I'm sure I would have felt guilt for hurting you if I'd killed him.
I mean, I always knew that it was probably going to happen. He
Make it easy.
antagonized way too many people for them not to want him dead. That's why I always tried to make sure I was the medic on scene. Maybe that says something about me and my mental stability, but
Sorry, what? I think we've been beaten to the punch.
yeah.
You ever shot at anybody since EMS?
Once, and I got away with it, but Mason went to prison.
How'd it feel?
Well, considering it was my ex-wife, it's a damn good feeling.
You got a gun on you?
Yes.
Okay, just in case. I don't expect to go down like platonic Bonnie and Clyde, but just want to make sure that if I do have to stop blasting, then I ain't doing it alone.
A hell of a phone call for Kiki to get from prison.
Me and your brother went out and shot cops.
Oh, hey, by the way, V's here too.
Yeah.
Should probably wake Anna up.
Kiki, I just want you to know, you're the one sibling who hasn't shot a cop. She goes, wait, what does that mean?
What do you think it means, Kiki? I think out of everyone, though, Eda's probably the one that would actually listen to me if I talked to her about it.
Have you tried
But,
talking
like,
to her about it?
No, because we're always with everyone else, and it's just...
Tell you right now, she's alone. I know, I just left her. If you want somebody who'll listen, who's, you know, alongside you, go ahead. Or if you want to just steal a bunch of cars and then maybe shoot a cop, we can continue doing this.
I'm good to try to find a couple more cars.
Why do you have to say it so timidly, like a child has been offered candy? Yeah, Uncle people say hit a couple more cars. People say. You gonna fucking send it or what, cunt?
I do want to send it.
Alright, then let's fucking send it, cunt.
Yeah, he's with Wade and Jane. He just texted me.
There's weed here. Why is there weed here?
Maybe his.
Hmm?
There's a guy down here that wears a Hawaiian shirt.
The one that
So
sits on the
might-
bench?
Well, no. Like there was a guy in the lot right here.
Oh, right. Oh, I didn't see him.
He wasn't here just now, but when I came through earlier, I think he might.
The new MC here?
Yes. I don't think so. Who would put an MC in Chumash?
I don't know. They're called like Sons of... What was it? Sons of Cool or something weird? I don't remember what it was. I got told about it. They blocked off the whole pier with a bunch of furniture, so a bunch of my club went down there, stole all of the fucking furniture and went and sold it for cash. I'm like, yeah, fuck it. Alright, free money. I don't give a fuck. I don't fucking acknowledge you. When we made the MC, we had to go around like all MCs do when they start off in a new state and fucking speak to all of the MCs and be like, yo, we want to start a new MC. Set up a whole table. Turn up the table, show them our charter, prove to them that our MC was going to be different to theirs and there's a reason that we were making a new one instead of just joining their one. That's how the MCs get recognized around here. They actually go fucking speak to people.
Imagine that. You mean they can't just show up one day and be like, nah, this is ours now?
Yeah, apparently people think that's the way to go. You just claim a bit of turf. Yeah, won't piss anybody off, it's fine. I don't see anybody here. Hell, the first question I got asked, well, it wasn't the first one, but the main question I got asked when we tabled our charter was, are you going to try and take over Vespucci again? Because we might have a problem with that. And I was like, nah, you're good, Reapers. We're sticking to Polito.
We have no interest in Vespucci.
I mean, that wouldn't be strictly true. We do have an interest in Vespucci, but we're not going to try and claim it because that's the past. We're the new. The CVPI?
Current interest in Vespucci.
Yeah, that's a better way of putting it.
I love when I'm launched at lockpicking.
And you know those keys are a little sticky and jiggle, makes it a little rough. Nah, these are locked.
My lockpick's almost toast.
And she's saying both of mine are real fucking low. Alright. You know what the rules for Polito are? I don't think I've ever had this chat with you because I never had to.
I mean, I've heard in passing there's just like going through crime in Polito, yeah?
It's a simple set of it. Yeah, we don't let people do crime in Polito. That includes our own people because we need the community. We look after the community. That's what fucking MCs do everywhere. Shit, most MCs do blood drives and fucking donation goals to get toys for kids with cancer in their own fucking town. Polito wouldn't exist without that community, so I need to protect them. Also, I don't want crack babies around because they're really bad for the housing market.
Yeah, my lockpick's dead.
Alright, we can go get some more. Yeah, no crime in Polito. We don't work with cops. We club business. We don't work with press either because they're just professional snitches. You don't have to follow these rules. These are club rules, but the main one is no crime in Polito. Now, if somebody's doing a boost, we actually changed our thoughts on this because those boost cars are turning up in the middle of the crypt or the middle of fucking the Helheim compound. I'm surprised there hasn't been one turning up in the middle of fucking Stab City. And of course, Helheim and Reapers are like, well, this isn't our fucking car. What the fuck is this doing here? Would shoot anybody who would come down here. So we've come to the conclusion those cars are being left there by somebody else. They're not from the local population. So if someone wants to come steal a boost from Toledo, just give us a call ahead. That's all we care about.
I mean, yeah, it's just like a courtesy thing of just like, hey, I'm
Might
gonna
be
be
cops
doing
coming up.
something, and you might have cops coming through.
That, and we don't see too many of them anyway, so it's not a big deal.
How do boosts work?
Do you have a tablet?
It's back in my hotel room.
Where's your hotel room?
Sandy.
You.
I've been living at the Irvine for a while.
I
now my
know.
rent's gone up.
I know. I heard you moved out, and I was like, why? All right. Well, I'll get a couple more lockpicks from the U-Toll. We'll pick up your tablet, and then I'm gonna buy you a little cheeky thing.
Okay.
Can you ride a motorbike?
It's really difficult. I have one, but Jeffy uses it most of the time. It's really difficult though because you know.
I'm well aware. Yeah. No.
You can't really steer.
I was motor certed before I lost my arm, and then for a whole year, it was the saddest thing was I just couldn't ride the bike. I just wanted to be on bike patrol all the time.
If I'm going in a straight line, I can do it.
So turning is your
Barely.
weakness.
Turning is my weakness, especially if I have to turn left.
Yeah, pushing is a lot harder than pulling. Yeah.
And driving too. I mean, I've gotten used to driving, but I would.
You don't
walk
have a suicide
places.
knob?
What?
The tow truckers, not tow truckers, sorry, truckers. They call them suicide knobs, and it's like a handle on the steering wheel that sticks right out, and you just hold onto it with your hand, and then you can just move it, almost like a wheel on a pirate ship. I don't know why I specified pirate, but you know what I mean, like a big
Yeah,
boat.
no, I know what you mean.
Yeah, but they're called suicide knobs because if you crash, it's going through your eyeball and you're dead.
Fair.
I had all of those installed in my cars when I was in PD. Oh, that's much better. That is much better. Oh, whoever did this is great. This is perfect. This looks so much more tidy. Oh. God, fucking crime is so expensive.
Yeah, I'm starting to realize that.
Everybody's always complaining about, yeah, there's damn criminals with all their money. And I'm like, fucking what?
All their money goes back to buying things for crime.
Yeah, and fucking fines. Shooting a cop, by the way, is about $8,000 of fines.
Oh, that's oof.
Plus the gun charge and reckless evading, you can get 9 to 10k in a single shooting. And by the way, if you shoot one cop, it's the same as if you shot 20 cops.
Okay. So it doesn't like stack and you killed, you know,
No, it's not per. It's just
shoot
you
down
shot cops.
20 cops and then you're fucked.
Nah, it's you shot cops, you get hit hard. It's a charge for all-encompassing shooting cops rather than shooting each cop individually. Because they value all cops' lives, so why the fuck would they, you know, count them out individually like a... Well, on this situation...
Like they're cattle?
Yeah, like you only killed 3 of them, so actually we'll treat you a little nicer. It's also, whilst it's a pretty hefty time, like 100 months or so, the main thing is the parole. If you shoot cops once, it's like 700 months parole. Like it's, you shoot cops once a day. If you want to go to jail for the rest, it's, you can shoot them twice a day, but only twice.
Apparently, Arthur and Sylvie are dividing the Irvine into like sections of long-term and short-term stays now.
Huh. Which one's your one?
Actually, pull all the way up to the end. I'm in the second building. Yep. I'll be right down.
All right. I actually really like the idea of long-term and short-term. Alright, now I need my tablet. Buy one of those. Where am I going? Oh, in the hills. Need fuel though. Okay, it's fine. I'll go flywheels. It'd be nice to master gets the other hotel. Have the long-term one be the one with the pool, and the one you have now the short-term.
Winston, this man had the audacity to say, "You seem upset."
Okay, I know I have the emotional intelligence of a walnut, but your husband's, he's lacking the...
I'm just kind of like, whatever gave you that idea that I seemed upset?
Oh, don't worry. It'll be all your fault when he gets upset about the fact that you just ran off with your brother to go do crime.
Right? Well, because he asked what I was doing. I said I was talking with you. And then I asked him what he was doing. He's like, I'm with Wade and Jane. Then he's like, you seem upset. And I'm like, I'm frustrated. And he said, about. And I'm like, I'm figuring that out. Because I'm not going to put all that in a fucking text message.
Yeah, of course.
Like, could just sense it. Okay.
Before anybody asks, by
I
the
mean,
way,
he does.
I'm not looking
he
at
can
V to
clock
join
that
club.
from a mile away, even when he hasn't seen me today. But
This isn't a, oh, I get to poach another government employee. Yay! This is, Winston has a long-term friendship with V. Yeah, he said brother, but you know, they called each other, was it brother adjacent, sister adjacent? He trusts V. And she wants to crash out and do fucking crime. He's not gonna stop her. He's gonna fucking enable her. He enables everybody. Yeah, this is just him looking out for a sibling. He always like this?
Hmm?
Your husband, is he always like this?
where he doesn't realize I'm upset, and then realizes I'm upset after like a million years. Sometimes he's better and like clocks it out of the gate. Sometimes not so much.
Do you speak with chest?
What do you mean?
Do you speak with chest?
I will say it's been like pulling teeth for Mason to get me to talk about my feelings at times. It's gotten better over the years, but
I used to be like that. I mean, shit, you knew me. You've known me for fucking years. Now I just fucking say it, and I'll be honest, it sorts out problems so fucking fast. Yesterday I got pissed off with Gemma. I let her know, you pissed me off. This is why you pissed me off, and this is how I'm feeling. And she went, all right, we need to have a fucking talk. So we had a talk, and in 2 minutes, we were friends again, and it was like, okay, problem solved.
yeah, I feel like a lot could be resolved by
Hey guys.
by doing that.
Yeah. You should try it. What are you scared of? Somebody knowing how you feel? Isn't that the whole point? You want them to know how you feel? You just don't have the balls to say it?
That's one way of putting it.
Do you have another way?
No, not really.
Yeah, well, there you go. And if you're scared about people judging you, well, who gives a fuck what they think?
Mailbox.
Yep. There you go.
What's this?
That's your phone attachment. Put it in your tablet. You just gotta control that in.
Gotta do what?
You just gotta, you know, put the attachment in your tablet. You just gotta
Okay.
a little control. You just slap it in the side. It's not too hard though. That's where the control comes in.
Gotcha.
You should now have the Wool Boulevard app on your tablet.
Gotcha. I'm not gonna look at it right this second, because, you know.
Alright, I'll pull over.
love how my text messages are in my face.
Yeah, no, that does me crazy. Don't lose your tablet. Somebody has access to all your phone text messages then.
Okay. Yeah, I have it.
Okay. And you should be able to see stuff. You should be able to see contracts, trust, art. Top of the contracts. Let's see you sign in for Winston. Hey, Gemma.
Hey, I'm just letting you know I'm just letting you know I might start our next gang war.
Oh, wait, who you son? Well, okay, wait. I'm gonna assume this is jokey, but I'm gonna treat it seriously.
Not entirely, no. Stacy Ricky just rolled up on us while we were just fucking around doing tow stuff and said, "Don't tow the south side. I don't want to have to shoot you."
Oh, okay, great. Who's Stacy Ricky run with?
The barbecue restaurant.
Is it the Cowboys?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize they really fully fucking claimed him. We seem cool with those guys. I imagine if you shoot him, then they'll probably be like, yeah, he's a dumbass.
He's their leader.
Stacy Ricky leads the Roy Lowenstein Cowboys?
Yes, yeah.
What?
Yes.
I always thought it was Cowboy Block.
No, Cowboy Block is with the Blocks, Winston.
But I thought he was a Roy Lowenstein Cowboy as well. He's always hanging out there.
No, he's just no.
Well, then who the fuck is in the Roy Lowenstein Cowboys?
I honestly, I don't know who else is there but Stacy Ricky. It's like Stacy Ricky and
fucking
like.
shoot the cunt. Send it.
Oh yeah. Oh, don't worry. I plan on it. I'm just letting you know in advance.
Okay, all right. Also letting you know in advance. I'm doing crime with V, as in Veronica, as in Kiki's sister. I'm not trying to poach her at a club, but she was just like, I don't want to be a vet anymore. I hate it. I've been trying to quit for ages. Nobody will let me quit. I just want to go do crime again. And I was like, all right, let's go lockpick some cars because you're in a shitty mood.
All right, perfect. Okay, well that works.
Okay, yeah, just don't want you to think I'm fucking. What is it? Yu-Gi-Oh! Collecting all the cards of the hearts of all the government workers. I'm just taking my sibling adjacent out to do crime because she needs to crash the fuck out.
Gotcha. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Did I do that reference right?
I don't know the Yu-Gi-Oh as well enough to say.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I tried. Hopefully, I got it right. All right. Well, you shoot a cunt. I'll rob some cars.
All right, perfect.
All right, bye-bye. And wait for her to respond. Wait, who's soaking?
What the?
Oh my. Oh my god. JJ has managed to get his bike trapped underneath a tugboat that is on land. Like it's in the marina. Like, you know, at a dry dock. And they have the divot underneath in the dry dock, so that, you know, the peak of the boat underneath, I guess, like doesn't just scrape across the ground. He's managed to get it stuck in that divot.
I don't know if I should be horrified or impressed.
I'm both. Especially because the way it's it doesn't look like he drove into it. It looked like he drove in the side and it just... Oh, you shoot Leo? I'm actually gonna I'm gonna call... I want to see this. I want to see this. I want to see where this is. Where are you? How does that get there? Did you get it out?
I call Gemma since she's the queen of Terwin. Because the other day I called a Gemini guy and he couldn't reach it. And then I came back today and it was like that.
So are you still? I feel like I asked 2 questions there and you didn't answer either of them.
I can go back. I can go back.
Just tell me where it is. I just want to show V. Wow, it's in place.
It's in place, yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go down to place. I'm gonna show V.
Are you gonna use my mystery as entertainment?
Yes, yeah, that's exactly what I am going to use your misery as entertainment. That's precisely what I'm about to do.
What the? Why?
Because it's fucking funny. JJ,
My misery is not funny.
JJ, if there's nothing you have learned about me thus far, you should know that if it's funny, it's fucking worth it. If people laugh and they get joy out of whatever the fuck it is, as long as it's not like literally world ending for you, or me taking the piss out of, I don't know, the fact that you've lost an arm and a disability, it's fucking, it's worth it. It's worth it. Laugh at your misery. It's the only way that you're gonna get the fuck over it.
That is true. Yeah.
There we go. That's the attitude I want to see. Now, if I can help get your bike out, I will help. But it does look like it's fucked.
You won't be able to help.
Is Gemma not be able to get it out either?
She said she was doing something, so she will be there when she's no longer busy. But that was 2 hours. Like that was almost 2 hours ago.
Okay. Yeah. No. She's been doing a bunch. She's probably still doing a bunch. All right. I'm gonna find this. Were you just by yourself?
I've been by myself. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I've been in Polito this whole time. Just fucking. I've been hanging out in Polito alone. Like, where the fuck is everybody? God, everybody's gone.
I was in Polito a little bit. Every time I'm in Polito, you're not there.
Oh,
we're
right.
doing mechanic stuff.
Yeah, I was doing a bunch of
mechanic
yeah, I was
stuff for a
doing a
little.
bunch of mechanic stuff. All right. Well, I'm running around with V at the moment. Kiki's sister. Well, not the other V. The OG V.
Yeah, I know. The bed V.
Oh, yeah, that one. So if you got a photo, we can run together.
I can get a border if you want. I can meet you, whatever.
All right. Well, I'm by your bike.
Yeah, you can, have fun there, and I'll meet you. I'll get a rental because our
Alright.
cars are ass.
And
I went to prison because of that yesterday.
Which car did you use?
I used my Sultan yesterday.
Yeah.
Fucking ass. It
Yeah,
sucks.
the Sultan's ass. The Sultan's been ass. That is
I'm
so stuck in there.
How the
How
Yeah,
did you
yeah.
even do this?
I did it. I wasn't like that before.
It wasn't like that before? What was it like
Yeah,
before? Was it in a better position before?
It was in a within terms of words, yes, it was in a better position.
Okay, I'm gonna do what I can to try and get this out for you.
You won't even crawl under that, trust me.
Well, I was just gonna find an angle so I could like maybe flip it. Can you flip it?
I don't know if you can.
Okay, I'm gonna try that. All right, I'll be down here. I'll see you in a bit. He's not getting that back. He's not getting that back.
Yeah, no, that how?
Optimus. Send in a
I just-
ticket for an admin and get them to
How?
help you set up a scene to get it out with help in RP. There you go.
Wait.
Apparently it was better before, and then he went to bed and it got worse.
What perfect storm of circumstances happened for the bike to land there?
OGV. He's gonna get 4-door and come join us. I don't think he realizes that I'm going to then ask him to do crime with us. I'll just let him find out the hard way. Is your husband trying to join fucking Red Right Hand?
What?
You trying to join Red Right Hand?
Is Mason?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Oh. You say
I
something
mean-
about his club or something falling apart?
Hmm?
I thought you said something about him coming around because his club wasn't as
Well,
active or
so
something.
things kind of, we all went our separate ways. And then he's been working in New Hampshire doing wrestling promotion for the last while since he got out of prison. But for a while when was it? There's a period of time last year when I was gone for a bit. I was getting things ready for him because he was getting out of prison. I just didn't want to talk about it at the time because it's kind of not my fault that he was there, but you know, things with my ex-wife landed him there. So but I don't know what his plans are because as far as I know, he's not usually planning on being around long. It's just like when he came to town in December, it was so he could fuck around with Easton because they're really close. And Easton fell off the face of the planet.
Is he dead now?
I have no idea. He had that brain thing going on.
Yeah, there was a moment where, like, at any day, I thought he was gonna die, and Dahlia was looking after him, and then they both just disappeared. And I think he might have died. Dahlia's just gone into deep mourning.
Very possible. Wouldn't surprise me if he just died quietly.
That would be the most un-Eastern thing to do.
It would be, but like it wouldn't surprise me.
Oh yeah, no, you got the same brain cell as me. Oh no. Also, wrestling promotion. Everything I hear about this fragment of an imagination of a husband, it makes me really think that he could do better in life in general. Sorry, that's the lamest shit I've ever heard. In New Hampshire? Who the fuck is wrestling in New Hampshire? Who's he promoting to? Fucking midwives?
That's just where their company is based out of.
Oh, I was imagining him handing out flyers.
No.
Or driving one of those cars. You know, one of the cars where it's just like constantly like it's got the speakers on it. I see him in like Thailand all the time or in Mexico, and they're just driving around like, come see the fight tonight between the two UFC fighters. In the blue corner you have, I don't know, fucking Jeffy Colvine. In the red corner you have what's her husband's name? Marcus
Mason Calloway.
Marcus Causeway. Watch them go at it tonight. $5 entry fee.
I mean, I'd pay to see Mason and Jeffy fight.
I don't know if I would trust a doctor in a fight.
No, you absolutely can't trust Jeffy in a fight.
I wasn't even talking specifically about Jeffy. Just any doctor. You never know what they got up their sleeves.
True.
This is unlocked. This is unlocked.
This doesn't have a physical lock on it.
That's okay. Do you have a radio for me?
I don't.
We would just at Utah. All right. Do we want to put this somewhere as like a stash vehicle?
If you want, sure.
Okay. Where are we thinking? 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 I'm thinking. You know what I haven't done in a long time? Red Garage. I'm gonna do Red Garage. Hey, Faye.
Hey, what's up?
I don't know much. How you doing?
I'm okay. Just kind of getting out of my hotel room for the day.
Well, good morning, Villiers. Question for you. The Lost aren't actually involved. Originally, when they broached the subject to me, it sounded like they were involved, but really they're just trying to help a friend. Somebody wants to set up a motorbike, was it the shop, realtor, whatever, sales dealership, and they wanted to know if they could put Polito as one of the alternative sales spots.
I would love to have a one-on-one with this person. And also we need to figure out who else wants Polito. I don't have a specific problem with that.
Yeah, the disclaimer is that like they've put up for the motorbike. There is already a motorbike like built dealership in Adams Apple Boulevard near MRPD.
Yeah, that would seem like the most logical place. I
Yeah, so
mean,
they have put in for that place, but they've kind of like had feedback, and the feedback was like, if you didn't get that place, where else would you like to go, or what is somewhere that would be acceptable to you?
Right.
So they're looking around.
yeah, this is just aesthetically the dealership in Polito does not seem like a motorcycle dealership.
It does not. No, I agree. However, I also
don't have like a moral or club issue about it,
Yeah.
assuming that this person is willing to talk to us.
yeah. Originally, I was kind of like, ooh, I don't know about that. I'm not sure if I want the Lost owning a business in Polito. Gemma was a little less mindful of it, but now that she sees
If
it
it
as a way
was
to
the
close
Lost, I'd be a little more.
Yeah, because I you know, in case anything ever goes sour. But Gothy said to me that it is not the Lost. They're just doing it for a friend to help them look for a place.
What
And
happened to the used car dealership that somebody was trying to set up here?
I was trying to set up a used car dealership up here, wasn't I? Or for the scrapyard? Or you mean Elio?
I don't know. Maybe it was Elio. Somebody was trying to put one in this building.
Oh, Liam.
Yes, that. What happened to that?
He spent 8 months waiting for it to fucking happen. Nothing happened, so he shot a bunch of cops.
Liam shot cops.
Yeah, this happened months ago.
No one ever told me.
I'm fairly sure you were at the church when he mentioned it. He became a hang-around. He's technically not a consort anymore.
Wait, Liam's okay, so listen. We have those conversations about him becoming hangy. I remember having those conversations. I don't remember it
Where
ever
we're going,
actually
lockpicking,
becoming a
Winston?
thing. So maybe I missed that church.
I think it was like a...
Or I just
a new building?
blanked it out because my memory is hot garbage.
I think you just blanked it out. We need to go to Tools R Us or whatever the fuck it is so that V can get a radio. Also, Faye is awake and might want to do crime with us as well.
Yeah, I'm willing to do crime.
Okay. Do you want to come down to the city and get picked up?
I can do. I'll bring my bike and I'll stash it somewhere.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, let us know when you get there.
Okay.
What else was I thinking of? Yeah, we just wanted to get your thoughts on it. Yeah, it's not meant to be the Lost doing it. Gemma thinks that if it was the Lost... Also, the disclaimer is if they don't get the one that they actually want, which is on Adams Apple Boulevard, or if other people don't get approved for it. because there are 2 people who put in to own that one from Polito to open up a dealership there. So it's kind of, if they don't get the one they want and nobody else is getting it from Polito, could they have it? And to which I'm kind of like, you know, I'm leaning towards a yes for that. I don't want other gangs owning businesses in our turf because that becomes problematic, but it sounds like that's not the case.
So my car is already down in fucking the city.
Go to
you're looking for your bike?
31.1.
My bike is already down in the city.
Hey.
Hi, how's it going? 31.1.
I can grab my club car and take it down to the city too, but I'll have to remember it's down there and bring it back up.
You won't remember that, but JJ, do you want your wife to come down here, or do you want to go get her?
I can go get her.
All right, he's gonna come get you.
All right,
All right,
thank you.
in a bit.
Bye.
You met V before, right, JJ?
Yes, sir. We have met before.
Alright. We're gonna go break into cars with her.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna get a tulip, but you know, I cannot get a quarter tulip anymore.
You can't even get the 2-door tulip anymore. You're gonna get the M100.
There's the M100 and the M100 coupe. Whatever that is. Whatever the difference is. Skirt. But I took a good guess because this doesn't slide.
Yeah, it was decent.
I do see people doing shit on Seminoles, so I don't know if that's a good car. I think Simon was doing shit on a Seminole with the other people the other night.
I did hear something about the Seminole, yeah. Maybe a Simon? Yeah, they were complaining because the Seminole drives better than their club car, and they're really pissed off about it.
Yeah, I think any own car needs tuning, I guess, when you buy it. But I pay a lot of fines, so I'm broke. I cannot upgrade my vehicle. I do have a Roosevelt if you're feeling spicy and going in a car that goes 95 tops. Unless somebody took it. Oh, you know what car we can get?
What's that?
Winston, the Ute.
Oh, I will jump the fuck out of this fucking car if you put me in that fucking thing.
That lays a 2-door.
Okay, good. Glad. Perfect.
But we can get away with jumping a barrier, man. You see how that thing jump?
Yeah, jumps like fucking something.
My car is also eating gasoline like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
I was stranded again today. This is just a conspiracy by the oil companies, man. By the way, do you manage to call you that old friend that said that wanted to talk to you?
Ah, no, I ain't calling Nikki Drool. I ain't calling fucking Nikki. She's behind you. How'd you miss your own wife?
I didn't notice the group of people. Actually.
Just straight up missed your whole ass wife.
That's
Hey.
crazy.
True, you
spooked
did.
me for a second. Just
Oh.
swinging
Oh,
through the
okay.
plaza.
You,
Well,
Sydney?
just don't get any
Oh, it is you.
felonies.
So
Yeah.
I'm so used to not
Make no
seeing you in a
promises.
vest, in a cut.
No, I know I went on a date with your sister.
Oh,
I don't
you
wear
look
it.
ready. When is your wedding?
Saturday.
What time?
Frick you.
Same
8
time yours
o'clock.
was, 8 o'clock.
Okay, I will be there.
Okay.
All right. Frick you.
Fuck you.
Frick
Where
you.
is your wedding?
Huh?
Where is it?
Yeah, there you go.
So we're having everybody park at the grapeseed parking by the hangar. Because there's not really any parking at the little island that it's being set up on.
Oh.
And then we're gonna
okay.
I'm actually gonna let people use this to ferry with instead of having to rent
Nice.
something.
Also, allegedly, you can lockpick limousines, so we might do that.
I think you can rent a limo.
She literally said,
but
"Hi,
it's
if
free
you
to
don't get a
lockpick
felony."
them.
Yep. Valid.
It's like the first thing she
That is
said.
true.
There's no
That is true.
fine to
Pink
worry
ones.
about.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
Bryce was so scared of getting a fine on the.
Can I use your caddy for crime?
No,
It has space for hostages.
no.
JJ.
Oh my God.
I know it goes a ridiculous speed even with 6 people in it, but no thank you.
What
I would
speed
like
does
it to not
go?
have we had 5 people in it just now and it still went over 60. All things considered, that's very stupid.
Alright, well, be safe, guys.
All right.
Have so much fun.
B, you don't get any felonies. Have fun, stay safe.
The question being, do I need a gun? Because the police took it yesterday.
You don't have one? Okay, take me to the motel room. And the answer is yes, you always need a gun.
The upper floor of the parking lot. I'll get you one.
Oh, you can get one? Okay. I was gonna say, I need to go to the motel to get my keys.
Might also be the second floor of the parking lot. I need to register my fucking cars. Do that tomorrow.
I have not done any of that. You could be.
I am...
Third floor.
I'm not gonna register my big vehicles, especially that I'm just gonna start just renting or stealing vehicles
Well,
for shit.
I'll only really register them if there's a reason. Okay, I guess it's fucking valeted. God, I hate this structure. Anyway,
This is why you start at the bottom and just check.
Yeah.
Started from the bottom, now we're here.
I mean, I'm only gonna, I guess I'm gonna register my vehicles if there's a reason to do so. If not, I guess I'm not gonna worry about it because it's like, I even have a motorcycle license. Why do I care about registration?
I unloaded like 29K today in fines. I felt very sad. Throw this trash away.
Do you have ammo?
I have... Okay. Throw some trash one.
I hate this.
Sorry, B. This is typical club shit. We start doing something and there's something comes in the way.
I
Well,
don't
that's all
think that's
good.
anything to do with club. I think that's just because we're all fucking delinquents.
With some form of ADHD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Do I need wire cutters?
No, not really.
Really need don't know.
Yeah, all they do is they cut the wires to stop the alarm, which I mean I guess would stop alerting people or just stop pissing people off with the horns, but we usually hit and dip.
You had the thing, Faye?
What thing?
The thing that we came here for? The gun?
Oh, yeah, it's in the glove box.
Thank you very much.
Unsubtle.
Alright. How's my wife doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing? Okay,
just woke up.
nobody
That's
laughed
how
at
I'm
that.
doing.
Nobody laughed.
I'm
at that?
laughing. I'm just laughing on the inside.
Oh, okay. I laugh on the outside. Why do you always laugh on the
Winston,
inside?
Sorry, Winston.
If you want to call yourself my wife, just know that I'm into very kinky shit. So.
Alright, you and everybody else in Polito. There's a reason we have 3 straight people and they're considered our diversity hires, because they're fucking vanilla as fuck.
Did you say diversity hires?
Yeah, we have 3 straight people. They're all diversity hires. Everybody else is either bi, pan, lesbian, gay, and...
Asexual, I think. There's some asexual.
Yeah, there's a bunch of asexuals as well. Like, genuinely, the straights in the club are a vast minority.
I would feel
And trans,
spicy
that
to go
I don't know
directly
about.
into the power station, just a regular thing there. A B.
I'm fine with it.
Okay.
I think there's a bunch of people who are OOC trans, but in character just women. Or men, depending on which one. And I can't remember who's who. Because RP, not just GTA, but like Dungeons and Dragons,
wife
everything is a really
spicy
good
today,
way for
so
people
my
to be
wife is
gender
driving.
affirming. So I genuinely just go with how they're facing.
You have a lockpick there and a screwdriver, okay?
Hey,
Yeah.
you got a radio?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, we're on 31.1. Martin, I think Mara, I've only spoken to you. I used to have a dick.
You know, I went to that dealership that supposedly...
You're getting pulled over.
Is that oh, we are getting pulled over?
I have a license.
Is anybody in this car?
Do you have a warrant, JJ?
No, I went to prison yesterday.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that's fine. You're not driving. Come on, you sleepy bitch! Hurry up!
Come on! I don't have all day.
You hurt.
Yeah.
Hey,
He's
hey, how
already
you
pulling
doing,
a gun.
Lippy?
What's happening, guys?
I don't know.
Driver, driver's
You,
license on you.
yeah, you pulled us over. How do we know what happened?
Is he talking?
Yeah, he's
He's
talking.
talking.
Yeah.
I can't hear.
Okay, well that's a you
Oh,
issue.
That's up. Yeah, that's definitely a you problem.
That's a you problem. We all hear him.
Hey, how you
Yeah.
doing, Limpy? How can I help you?
What's going on, Julio?
I don't know how to fix that.
What?
You
how
might
we
need to have
met?
a nap in a bit.
Yeah. All right. You guys got your driver's license on you, or the vehicle registration?
It's a rental. I have the registration and I have a license. Yeah.
All right. What's your state ID?
5528.
All right. Reason for the stop is speeding, 109 and an 80. What's up? You guys in a hurry to the power station?
This just 109?
Why? What do you
Yeah,
mean power
109.
station? Why would I go to the? Why would I be going to the power station?
I mean, I did. Yeah, I actually work at the power station. There's a whole
God
thing.
bless.
Yeah, I'm dropping it
yeah,
off.
yeah.
I'm dropping Winston off for his shift.
I can't hear anything
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
saying,
yeah.
so I'm just doing phone text.
Yeah, sure won't wait. He's only talking to JJ, and I'm just interrupting because I'm an asshole.
Okay.
Oh no, it's fine.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
we're doing the
so-
commentary for her. Okay?
Yeah, no, it's fine. She just needs to take a nap in the back seat there.
Yeah, she might need to have a
Heard this
nap, but I mean, they might as well just. Why they're getting out? Oh my god.
She's her own.
He's got a
woman.
gun.
She can take a nap whenever.
They got a
Oh
gun.
my god, he's got a gun.
He's got a gun.
He's got a gun? Who's got a gun? Hold on. Hey, can you say something real fast?
She's really struggling, isn't she?
No, I still think it's just a you issue.
It's still just
can
you.
hear that one, so I'm
Everyone
just
else
assuming
is
If you
in.
cannot hear him, then both of you should take a mumble, a pill.
Yeah,
The throat,
yeah, maybe.
Anymore.
Yeah, but him has to do it too.
All right, there we go.
Oh, you can't anymore.
You can't? Yeah, he just did it.
You can. I just did it.
Am I stupid then? Hold on.
I mean, yes, but I mean, I didn't want to say it. Just you're gonna make me say it.
Oh.
What?
Don't.
It's just. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it, and everybody's gonna be.
Don't be rude.
No, I'm not gonna be rude. I'm gonna say it, and everybody's gonna be like, "Oh, why'd you have to say that? Why'd you have to say that?"
All right, say it.
You gonna make me say it? No, now the dog's coming over, and they're gonna be.
You got the.
Right, I'm gonna
Oh
say
my
it.
God.
I'm gonna say it.
Don't say it.
Faye,
Yeah.
you need to F8 plus mumble. That's how you
Nothing
do it.
happened.
I told you I was gonna say that.
Face up.
I told you I was gonna say it.
Are you telling her to face up?
No,
What the hell?
no, I'm trying
Something
to get.
happened this time.
Oh,
Hold on.
something happened? Okay, there we go. Finally. God, can't take a goddamn pill and fucking. Now you gotta make me say weird shit.
I still can't hear him.
That-
though.
You still. Oh,
That's
for fuck's
oh my
sake.
fucking god.
That's
You know
crazy.
what? You know what? Go sleep in the bush. I'm done. Stop speeding, please.
Oh, what? I
But
toast.
You don't want to.
Wait, is it you for
What's
real?
concise?
with
No, it's
toast.
not-
Toast
Oh,
got a
hi, Toast.
sniffies.
Wait,
you know?
who is this? Who's the
Who's the caveman?
yeah?
Okay, that's
I was gonna
that's
say the-
rude.
I was gonna say the
My name is
Jabberwocky.
Kip. Hello, my name is
Kip?
Kip.
Kip Dwyer?
Yes.
What
Yes.
the
Hey.
fuck
What
happened to
happened
you?
to you?
Three
Okay,
cops
never mind.
here.
You guys
He
are free to
joined
go.
He joined
You guys
LSP.
are free to
What
go.
happened to you?
Okay,
But
come on.
I've been LSP for the longest.
He's
to go.
seen LSPD.
The last time I
Yeah,
saw you, I
yeah,
shot you,
I-
and now you look like this. Have you been in fucking ICU this whole time?
No,
Because that's been like 8 months.
Okay, yeah, it's been a little bit. I was on LOA for 3 months. I went hiking on the Pacific Crest Trails, and yeah, ketamine's a hell of a drug.
It's just because Anna is not with you anymore, man.
No,
I have nothing to do with it.
that's like the. You gotta bring up that.
I mean, it's
Yes.
a valid question. Pretty much everybody who gets into a breakup, that just grows long amounts of hair. I mean, yeah, it happens.
I heard
Well,
about
you
homes
know,
after
they
my
don't-
breakup.
They don't have barbers on the trail, so I don't know what to tell you guys. Okay.
So you just bring a knife?
Wait, do I have to shave my head again now that I'm married?
What?
Wait,
no. I mean, you can
everybody
if you
that
want.
goes through a bad breakup, they go through the mountains and let their hair grow.
Not everybody. Some people.
All right, so
Hey, you guys don't have any
yeah.
drugs in the car, do you?
Free to go, I guess.
No.
No.
Can we get extra ketamine?
No drugs in the car.
He has
This
already
is a
told us.
straight edge car.
a lot of
Toast
times.
if anything.
This is a straight
Well,
edge car. It's drug free.
Well, Toast is gonna. I was gonna have Toast do a little sniffy.
But wait, you've said you're free to go like 4 times.
Well, that was
Yeah.
like when you were like rude and stuff. you
Yeah,
know,
I don't want to
Wait,
have.
so
you
now
know,
that we're being polite, we're not allowed to leave?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, you're
Oh,
currently.
you know what? No, fuck you. You know what? Fuck you.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Yeah, it
Okay,
ain't
fine.
Canada Day
Follow- I
anymore,
mean,
so I'm being rude.
What?
Fuck you. Fuck
I
you.
mean, it's up to the deputy, really.
Fuck you. And fuck you.
I mean,
And fuck you. And fuck
What
you.
the
Not
hell?
you,
I'm
Toast.
being
You're
nice
cool.
to you. I'm being nice to you.
I don't even know your name.
love
Fuck
you,
you. Fuck you.
Toasty.
Toast, you're cool. Fuck you. And fuck the guy back there. And fuck you. And fuck you. Fuck you in the car. And fuck you in the car. And fuck you in the car. Toast, you're cool. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Sorry, Toad. But by the way,
Julio, just slow down. Winston, stop being fucking mean to everyone.
No, you try and make me. Try and make me. Can I pet that dog?
no, you cannot pet the dog.
Can I pet that
Come on,
dog?
Toast, follow. No.
Toast, can I pet that dog?
Toast,
Toast, can I pet the dog?
No, Toast doesn't even like you guys.
my guy that I don't know
What
but
the
seems to
fuck?
know me for some reason.
Come on, Toast. Come on, Toast. I love you too, Toast. Bye, Toast. You sure you want a cuddle? I'll give you a cuddle.
Aw. Poor baby.
He said I love you. We'll see him. We'll see him in 3 minutes.
I can take a nap real fast.
No, you
Can
just
you
need
pull
to
into
take
a
it up.
purple dinosaur?
Yeah. There's no dinosaur.
That's
yeah, there's
that's
still a
yeah.
dinosaur.
There's a massive big dinosaur.
Purple, thank you.
All right, Thomas. Go off
It is
radio
I
as
have
well.
excellent color vision.
Wait. Yeah, but make sure to go off radio. Oh, thank God. Oh yeah, but you only have 4 people on a radio. And if a 5th person joins, nobody could hear each other.
Yeah.
And if,
This is
and if somebody has a headache whilst on that radio, that person is considered as on that radio frequency forever. So only 3 people are ever allowed to join that radio frequency after that.
Oh my god.
yeah, civilian radios suck.
Gotcha. I gotta just look at something on my phone for a few.
Okay, alright, I'll probably do the same.
Yeah,
I'll go doom scroll.
Yeah, go ahead and doom scroll, everybody. I'm gonna look for something.
Alright, 1 second.
gang.
Let's go cause crime.
They are both doom scrolling right now.
When did our president become a millennial? We're sorry, Gen Z.
You
That's
know?
crazy.
Oh, okay. I forgot the pin for my. Oh. Then I figured it out.
Wait, you have a warrant? I don't remember. I think you do, right?
I want to
You
get
have
caught for it.
the FIB one?
Yeah, I want to get caught for it so I can take it to court.
I
Huh?
tried. They were laced.
Oh, have you guys filed for actually being officially recognized as a marriage?
No, I don't want to.
Oh.
Yeah,
Fuck the government. It doesn't give us anything that we actually
Yeah, he
need.
becomes your next of kin. The will.
But I didn't have anything to pass on. That's the only thing that would even matter, but I'm not
Yeah, it's true.
putting
You
it
guys
down,
are
so.
broke as fuck.
I'm broke as fuck.
No. And like the potential chance of having to testify, like I'm not doing that shit anyway, so yeah.
Local. It's a local with a tiny little car.
What is that thing?
A van?
I want it.
The mom van? Oh my
The
god, you
soccer
got married and suddenly you're domesticated. It's not
It has so much space for groceries.
missed.
I think it would be fun to have club trips in that thing. It's so portable. I love it.
Yeah, it has so much space for groceries and stuff.
My club
I
is
think
so
you
old.
can do those, Joseph. Yeah, Mr. What's aura farming?
I still don't know what it is.
Can we steal this?
No.
I want to do crime. JJ is talking about groceries. Blame him.
To drive?
Can do. Is this a rental?
Yeah.
This is a rental now.
Also, how did he pass you with an expired license?
I don't have expired license. I got a
Oh.
license this morning.
I thought you said you didn't have a license. There's 2 vans back there.
We can go back. Oh my god.
Joking?
They've got to be open, surely. No, it's locked. It's locked.
I think they're all locked.
I got one.
I found the open one.
It depends on the model. Like, if the model that you see was open on the other side, it's probably gonna be opening it.
JJ, why would that make sense? Huh? Why would that make sense?
Sign. I don't know, man. Make it make sense.
I can't. You're the one who made it up.
They're really trendy. They all like to drive the same cars as their friends.
So what I said is weird, but what you did, which you said just a moment ago, is not.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh, it's like being a Vespucci all over again. Ah, 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 ah.
Well, I just found the gun.
Nice.
I'm good to throw it in the trunk for now because my pockets are GM fucking full. Actually, I'm throwing my shitty gun in the trunk just in case.
Yeah, makes sense. Right. No, I'd keep the shitty gun.
Okay. This gun is pretty damn good.
Yeah. We can, if we go down into the city, I can put it in my trunk.
So can be rolled back up on by 3 illusions anytime now.
They were down the corner and they knew we were going to be here. We got them all.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Okay, I gotta be in my head for like 15 minutes or so.
Let's head to White Garage. Cars over there.
Right, I gotta go call my girlfriend. My fiance even.
White Garage?
Is American Sneakers, is she streaming?
Closer to home than White Garage?
Oh, you're right. Let's just go home and stash it there. If he's gonna meditate, we're not gonna be doing crime while he's thinking anyway.
Why not? We can do weekend at Winston's.
That'd be crazy.
Okay,
With that role, who's gonna be the one carrying Winston?
Yeah, no, you can do weekend at Winston's with me. I will be staring at my phone, and if I go to jail, I will be mad at you. But also, fuck it, funny. That's on you guys. All right, staring at the phone. Right, guys, let's come over to Ice Pop J. I'm gonna go call my fiance. I will be doing crime with these 3 for a little bit. And then I'll check in with Veronica and then probably hang out with Edda. I'll tell you all about it. Anything crazy. It's been fairly chill. Okay, yeah, that was kind of funny. All right, I appreciate you guys. Go some Ice Pop and Jay some love. I'm gonna continue doing crime. Love you guys. Thank you so much. I'll be around tomorrow. Bye.
So wife, I went